Okay, I think we're live. Hopefully. My fucking god, man. What on earth? Why is there no fucking show match? Why is there no show match? Why is there no show match? Why is there no show match? I thought, oh, I'll make a video. I'll have a bit of time. I'll only miss a bit of the show match, whatever. And then no. No. Right, I need to make that public. Okay, my camera's not even on. Then I need to put on the thing.
Never a show match for Champ Sunk.
Wait, why do I not have...
This is Valorant. Everything.
Why can't I get the right one?
4 AM Baby Duty Fnatic are in Grand Finals at Champs. What a day to be alive. I couldn't watch yesterday's game due to work, but I want to say a respectful 7 to DRX. It was a nice run.
Oh, what's this?
Did you think I'd miss seeing my little sister perform?
I've got to get on stage. You're going to be here when I'm done, right?
I'm not going anywhere. Knock 'em dead, sis.
Wait your turn, thanks for the 5 months.
No.
Dollar Brooklyn, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Mallow, thanks for the 15 months. There's never a show match for champs? Is that true?
Walking down the only road that's available, the only person I see is everybody else.
Sloppy potatoes, thanks for the 2 months.
Trying to get a one-way ticket, but something's missing and I'm on my knees. Lord, please, Lord, save me. Come home, come in.
Bleep you, thanks for 10 months.
What's the predictions for today?
Let me breathe now. Come home, come in, come out and let me breathe. So let me breathe. How I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil, and I pray that the world is in shape of my ego. I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil. I pray that the world is in shape of my ego. My ego, my ego, my ego. That the world is in shape of my ego. Heaven, he sent you, but I'm broken. Why cry every night when I think about how much I'm losing?
Why am I stun locked? I'm trying not to speak.
TMV NRG releasing, my Odin Go Bork and Codeman got this also. Did you see the new agent? Unfortunate compliment, but one of my friends started getting into watching pro games, so I put her onto your videos and she couldn't stop raving about how well you articulate your points. I need to get her to see the Tory side of you now to keep things in balance.
This is valuable.
The world is in shape of my ego.
I mean, it's a good song and it's well performed. It's a strange choice for Champs, I think. Sounds more like a Eurovision song. I mean, it's a good song and it was very well sung, but it's a bit strange. Like, it just doesn't suit the theme, maybe?
Shots in the dark can't make me fall. Decisions of the past what made me. All these eyes on me can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling. Running but the past keeps falling. Took a risk even though it might hurt me. With the fire in the chest keeps burning. All my proof I deserve it. Catch your breath, count to 10. Take a sec, stomach feeling nauseous. Say I'm fine, lie again. These thoughts weighing on my couch and gone. Sick of myself, too hot-headed, I don't need no help. Heard you talking, that's funny, I got your bullet right over my belly. Catch me walking through the flames, no one in my way.
Could have at least used the live version, no?
Smoke in my vision so hazy. Shots in the dark can't make me fall. Decisions of the past what made me. All these eyes on me can't breathe.
Are they lip syncing? Yes.
Can't they just stick to the video game, please, please, please?
Nothing in my way could stop this. I've been living life too cautious. Never wanna be forgotten. Right now I gotta be all in.
I mean, this sound. Yeah, this is definitely lip sync. But the thing that I find strange is this sounds like the studio version, no? Like, normally when you lip sync something, you just record a live version and lip sync that. Whereas this sounds like just like the straight up studio version that they're lip syncing.
Honestly, this song.
Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know the song or not. But
nothing will compare to 2023.
bring them out one by one. Don't bring them all out together. Okay, okay. I thought they were about to just let them all just roll forward. I think all our suits are amazing. Get the crowd mics, they're fucking more involved, man. This is Champs, man! Oh, production, please! Through the Ghost Catch, thanks for 25 months. Sorry, I missed some people in there. Hold on. Who did I miss? Juniper, thanks for the 21 months. Mr. Unaware, thanks for the 18 months. Rohit, thanks for the 5 months. Bleep Q, thanks for the 10 months. Also, just having them fucking stand there is a bit strange as well. It sounds like it rolls into Twitch, yeah. We don't hear the boos. It's better to fucking send them when you can't see them, surely. You do if you're Ethan after that, man. Flash Phaser, thanks for 27 months. No, there's no show match, and I too was surprised. Apparently there's never been a show match for champs, but I was the first to learn that. Ascend. We're on there. The fuck just happened? What's going on?
L'amour. Comme nous le
I
poursuivons.
think I'll die having to stand there with my hands in my pockets while the emo dude sings.
That's the spike, the overheat.
2023.
The positioning. What a
I think we all thought we were on top of the world.
See, it also just makes more sense to bring them out after
Everyone had to
this.
split and
You know
go
what I
our
mean?
Separate ways. Having to start over. That was pretty crushing.
Like, play a little team trailer and then bring
Quand
them
il ne
out.
répond pas, la douleur nous transperce comme une lame.
Like, imagine you got Ethan's talking here, and you get their journey,
separating from EG, I kind of thought
and then
if I was
NRG
even,
get come out.
like a good piece of that team.
that also ends the hopes of energy.
Getting grouped, bombing out.
I guess they
I
want to
definitely
play
did
this
not want
because
that
it
to
gives
be
the
my
time
last
to like set up
champions.
the first map, put the PCs on stage and shit. I guess they need this.
Ever. One round away from lifting the trophy. I remember being.
But once you do that,
absolutely
just go back to a little
disappointed in
preview.
myself.
Run the map veto, like again.
Certains
Run the
abandonnent
map
l'amour.
veto
Mais
during
ceux
this
qui sont
part
assez fous
where
pour
they're
le
setting
faire.
up.
Il est possible de persévérer.
This is the first arena we went to together.
Yeah, FPX versus G2.
It was like the first time we went out together. I was working. I was like still doing journalism. You were a cameraman.
Yeah, I was
This
a
is
cameraman.
Valorant.
That's a human. Thanks
It
for the
was my first
14
Worlds
months.
Finals. Was it yours?
Cinema.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Worlds Finals before.
Yeah. We had the nosebleed seat
On the plastic fold
on,
outs.
on the steps. And then we were yapping away about how it'd be sick if you could play on that stage.
Yeah.
You were saving it for this stage, I think.
1, 2, 3.
Callaghan, thanks for the 3 months.
That is absurd.
I do want my VCT champs Paris badge NGL.
Do you think you can do it with these guys?
Yeah.
We're looking good.
Yes.
This team definitely gives me a lot of EG vibes.
What makes it different?
I feel like I'm more of a leader now for the guys. Last time I was kind of just there for the ride. Now I'm bringing them there.
Taking away, yeah, because we use the fucking old songs because they're better. like we don't care about this year's champ song.
So many heartbreaks. Honestly, I just want to see them smile.
I've known Ethan
Literally
since
using
when I
old
was just a
songs 'cause
kid.
they're better.
Honestly, I'm so grateful to have crossed paths with them.
Having new players on my team, for me to be more of a role model. I've kind of just found a new passion in Valorant.
I want to do one final run with the boys. Because I don't know what's going to happen next year.
C'est l'instant. Brûler pour l'amour. Enflammer le monde.
Have gone further than they've ever been before in champions.
The life of Pansy is quite funny because it feels like Pansy and Hypok were the biggest doubt.
Mata, Brock, Solomon, Scoog. Let's give this crowd the best game they've ever seen.
When it's something that you love, it's something that you won't be able to do forever. I think it's worth it in the end.
See, if I was there, I'd be saying, we're not going to give you a good game. It's going to be a fast 3-0. We're going to give you a quick game.
The Accor Arena is on board. Hell, we even got the Lorax in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be awesome. NRG versus
Boaster is not retiring. I think if they win, he might. I legit do. I think we might get a retirement today. In fact, that should have been on the bingo. Someone retired.
We just saw on that stage right there, Boaster. Oftentimes he is being criticized for his output in game, but there's one thing that you cannot criticize, and that's that guy knows how to lead a team to the top of the mountain.
No, he absolutely does. He has been the best IGL that we have probably had here in the VCT for quite some time. Carried this team, guided them to 2 trophies back in 2023 when we got into the franchise system. Now looking for that final one that he's never been able to achieve.
But
oh, I have no idea what the agent's nationality is.
Ethan, the leader now of NRG in the mid-season,
I'm gonna say
had to step up to that role that Boaster is personified for years and years at the highest level. It was Ethan who had to become
I'm gonna say
had to be a better
South
leader,
Africa.
had to build up around his young players. But what a job he's done. They're undefeated to this point.
Was I right?
They made it to the finals,
Not South
but
Africa.
against a squad with so much experience in these types of moments.
Experience is key, of course, and we have to speak also
W acting?
about
I
the
genuinely
rookies.
have no
We
idea where he's
touched
from.
on
Where is he
NRG,
from?
But on the other side, we have a kayak that, if he is to win today, has to be the Rookie of the Year. Back in EMEA, breaking records, absolutely insane streak of positive games.
Hey,
It
what
didn't
else
matter
do we need to
how Fnatic
fucking
performed,
sheet up
Kayak
as well?
was always the standout player. And today is the final test of the year.
No, it really is, and we saw
So
what he
it
was able to
is
do when Alfier wasn't
Palmanian
there to
because he
back
got
him
those
up.
NRG
You
against
have been
Cascade
so
of Hell
consistent
and
for
Beatty as
but as soon as Doma
Fnatic.
had to come through, Kayak went right. I'm giving it 200% here today, and he absolutely carried them through that series versus Paper Rex. If he's going to have a performance like that again, I'm absolutely with you. Rookie of the Year, maybe even MVP of the final.
And you round that team out with Chronicle, the man who has hoisted the most trophies of any player in this game. An opportunity to garner the final
Why are we
one
slowly
that he
fading
never
in?
had. He's never
Francophone
won
country?
at a
What, in
Champions
France?
In the past, it would be the last thing he needs to complete that collection.
And it would cement him
So probably
as,
West
in
Africa.
my opinion, I think in the opinions of many people,
But we've already got
greatest of all
Garner in the
time,
game.
The GOAT. Very few people have achieved that title, especially in the short yet sometimes really long history of Valorant esports. Chronicle has established himself clear above the rest, and if he was able to achieve that, what a goal it would be. But we did see in the pre-show the Omen map select. Let's go ahead and revisit that again. We didn't get a chance
to predict it, but I saw it before.
The thing that is sticking out of my
I will
mind,
be watching the F1 instead of the game.
I'm gonna watch
Just
both.
imagine that I'm
Watch this on your phone, Ghana.
for the sake of the bet.
On that map in the upper bracket final, they said they found the answer.
So they
the
picked
question
Corrode
is, did they
first.
find that answer
Interesting.
quick enough?
It's hard to say because
And
NRG have been
Lotus
looking like maybe
Abyss,
the second
Ascent,
best of this
Sunset.
team that we had
Who's
here, champs, the
MVP
first
of each
BTRX,
team
but
so
that
far this
Corone
term?
right out their gate. Not surprising to see NRG
I
pick,
think
but they
I would
look by
say
far and away like the cleanest
Chronicle
team
for
on that
Fnatic.
map. My big question is, do you have a way to counter?
And I think I would say
no matter what the map is,
from
but on
Senegal.
Corone especially,
Senegal
you get
makes
so
sense.
much value. You have to be
For
able to deal with him,
NRG,
because if
bro.
he starts tearing you apart, you might just be knocked out.
The first time Fnatic, and the only time they showed this map.
He is
here in
correct.
Champs
Jurassic,
Paris,
I read it.
they
I read that. I
smoked
didn't guess
TRX
Senegal.
yesterday.
I read
They
it from a
kept him in the
comment.
single
Someone said
digits
he's from
against a team who
Senegal,
looked
and I
solid on
just
Corone
read
throughout.
Senegal.
So it's a good map for Fnatic.
It didn't
but
have a
I
map
think it's
veto
going
because
to
I
have
did
to
it before.
be
Because I thought there was a fucking
for
show match.
NRG.
TMV bought an oil up.
On it. But still, I think that if Fnatic could win Corone, that sets such a different tone for this tournament, for
no.
this grand finals, especially Bea, because this was a Fnatic who came in with the narrative being their map pool's not very good. They don't have the depth they used to. They've disproved that completely.
Yeah, and of course it's the work that we knew eventually would come to
Now again,
fruition.
you-
with
you-
Corone being the first map,
I need to
think that,
maybe
especially with
remind
the showings
you
that we've seen from NRG going to OT,
that
feeling comfortable in the map,
if Fnatic do win, and the bet is lost for me, the plan is to not do it straight away. The plan is to do it at Masters London and try and get Sideshow and maybe Bren involved in terms of the ones doing it.
No, there's certainly been some ups and downs, but that's
That's not delaying. That's to make it better. Joker, thanks for the 16 months.
Hey TMV, excited for the Vodfathers episode after this grand finals.
What if we forget? There is no fucking way people forget. Unless I die before that, there is no way that people will forget.
That rookie status coming through can really start to hurt you if the players aren't going to be able to focus up and get, you know, psyched back.
And it will be way better. I'll try and put some production into it.
For so long, been grinding for so long for a big opportunity in the tier 1 of the partnerships, but it never
What if I retire and disappear? Well, then unlucky, I guess.
at home in their bedroom online.
Okay, Corode.
Completely different
How would I
level,
define this map
walking out
pool?
to a crowd of thousands here in France. It is an incredibly fast come up, an incredibly
I would say that,
quick.
like most of the time when you get 2 map vetoes, NRG have like a 50% chance or better in like every map. But, like I would say there is no map where Fnatic are clear favorites. But, I would say that this, I would say that apart from Abyss, maybe all of the maps are 50-50s. I think Abyss is the only map where I would say you could favor NRG. But by the time we get there, obviously once you start getting deep into a best of 5, then you start getting a bit strange. They did choose to play Sunset, which the thing I say about Sunset, I would probably give NRG more than 50% on Sunset, because if they're willing to play it, that probably means that they are better than Fnatic at it. I would guess. But obviously we don't know about NRG Sunset themselves, so they might also be terrible at that map.
It's going to be Mata, 2 of their apps. Them. Those young men have been one of the biggest.
Now, another
reasons
question I have
their
is,
2 teams are here.
should I call Elevated or not? Would you like Elevated's input in this game?
Closer from becoming our next world champion. The pressure is on. Eyes on the stage,
yeah.
because everyone knows what is at stake here. The stage has been set, and we have 2 of the greatest of all time to ever tell this tale. Here is Pansy and Hypoc.
It is an absolute honor to be standing here in front of
Here we
what
go.
could be some of the best fucking
Hello.
Valorant we've seen in a
Hello.
Fancy instantly dropping an F-bomb.
She loves dropping the F-bomb at champs. She saves it up for champs every year, it seems like. Big fan.
This would be the final page in Fnatic's storied existence in Valorant. The one they've chased, again, been so close so many times. But on the other side, NRG,
Here we go.
another just a run made of dreams.
Yes.
Now, what will be the culmination for
I assume
them?
you have
mean,
veto access.
These two teams have had so
What does that mean?
much pressure throughout this
Like,
event.
you have
NRG seemingly
creator access to it, so you can make videos or no?
From tomorrow, yeah.
Yeah.
When you said veto access, I was like, yeah, I've seen the veto. They're about to start the game. I legit, my brain
Fuck
went.
this agent name. Fuck this agent name, honestly.
The grand finals is a different affair. Of course, on the other side, a hungry.
Why not Valorant sponsor? Because it says it's done.
Still joined by that last standing evil.
Apparently it said it was done. That's what I was looking at before to see how to do it, but it just said I've completed it. So I don't know what's going on.
Slight probe towards mid initially, but Fnatic very quickly to regroup outside A here.
Can I make the volume higher? I can.
Looking to overwhelm Som. Odin is paranoia right now, so we'll be able to slow this down. Actually, we'll send it pretty early, actually.
Great, and there you
We'll
go.
make it through the choke.
I quite like that they've bought enough time though for Marder to get close by, and I'm a little scared that Marder's right here.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's just going to die. He's not around the corner.
Som's caught as well.
And now the follow-up falls. Fnatic.
Oh, that's a good start from Fnatic. Now, NRG's attack side on this map is also pretty good, so this might not be the corrode that we're used to, where no one can attack.
A sharp reminder.
Don't be fucking spamming GG.
Scuba's got a lot of work to do though to pick up this kill with mid. He's got to do it quickly as well. Alpha still controlling. He's actually giving up the angle at the wrong moment.
Oh, but Scuba
Still stands, but that time
Doesn't matter.
will be a factor.
Energy
And
has like the
Alpha's not
lowest
alone, but is that a
pistol win
problem?
rate at the
Scuba
event.
sends him head first down to hell. We've got a 3v2. Rourke now. Scuba. Oh.
What's your cred for the
It took a second or
little
two.
series?
But Fnatic
I'm worried, because I don't want Fnatic to win, but I'm worried. I'll just put it like that. Showsy.
Yeah, and what I was so impressed
Thanks
with
for the
NRG
gift, though.
last time these two teams faced off was their ability to really contest the
Do you
mid-round.
want olive
Get ahead
oil,
of Fnatic's
baby
pivots,
oil?
which is
What's
the
your plan?
trademark of their playstyle.
Yeah, that's we'll figure that out when we get there.
With the strongest aspect of this roster.
Yeah, straight up. Okay. And now to keep this steady. Got to build here. For NRG, see if they can get under their skin a little. And the one thing I want to say about NRG, especially in that last matchup, they showed no fear. And that really was impressed with.
You could not see the pressure at all.
I mean,
They
this
looked
is the
so
thing, though. Will
composed.
they feel
Even
pressure
in the
now?
first map where Marder was down bad.
Yeah, he was.
Down really bad.
Rough game, but he picked himself up,
Yep.
got back to it. And again, we know the result now. Now this round you've got to imagine is Fnatic, so you can see what the purchase is. You're looking at that ghost in the hands of Alpha, the only thing they're pretty willing to lose. Otherwise you'd want to keep it clean, but Boaster's in trouble. A lovely plan made from NRG.
Nice
a
one.
late mid-crunch, putting Kayak actually right on the chopping block. And they are hungry and out for blood.
Wow.
NRG showing why
Very,
they're
very
why they're
important kill from
dangerous.
Crashies.
Scrappy. And now Spike heading towards the B site. There's still one here. They haven't accounted for Scuba. Hold on. Yeah, Chronicle can focus towards middle, but Scuba can still be a nuisance.
Oh,
Dealt with.
Scuba.
Shot from Alpha. Look at the HP. Alpha did take a lot of damage. These shock darts could be dangerous, but as it stands, Chronicle on guard duty.
Issue being Marder's taking a ton of damage as well. Chronicle and
Whoa.
Yeah, now you can see it. Red alert. It's ringing. Crash is going all the way around. Marder and Brock, can you make something out of nothing? No right in this round, but making it their own so far. And there it is, a big weapon potentially there to grab to hand. This is not out of the woods just yet. 10 more seconds on the horn. A Prowler ready for
Crash
crashes
is too
if
good in
required.
these spots.
The position had to be giving up. And now Alpha from the back, but it's still Brock. And now Crashies 1v1. You've got to be composed on this. You've got to be keeping it cool, but Brock's still alive, still on 5. How to deal with the horns? Making sure Fnatic do not wane under the pressure.
I might be ahead of you.
Bailout from
You might be.
Crashies
That's fine. I
early
can catch
on.
up.
Always a threat with NRG in these purchases. Able to
Light 'em up,
contest,
man.
contest.
Not
it
even
so
close.
quick. I mean,
Not
Cracks put it in
even close.
Such an awkward predicament here. But it's Brock again.
who was
39,
absolutely
38,
pivotal
37, 36,
in the previous
35,
series.
34,
And we're heading now up to
33,
the signature
God, he was
weapon.
way ahead of him.
Yeah, I think all of us have come to know about this man. But Marder instantly forced off that midline he may have wanted. Kido is
25.
actually more than bargained for. And I got to talk about this pace with Fnatic. We'll come back to it because Tom now has to stand against potentially 4
Okay,
companies
20?
away. Maybe even
19?
5. They're slipping closer.
Yes,
this
sir.
slow tempered
Very good.
approach from Fnatic looks like it's scrapped. And
Oh, no.
Marder's walking. Oh my god.
The timing of that is unreal. Hold on, no, they don't.
Yeah.
Do they know about Kai?
Follow-ups. Even sending Chronicle packing. Huge damage again from Brock. You see Chronicle tag down to
They do. Smada, what awareness.
So sick. He found Kayak. That flank could have dismantled this. But Marder on 3. And 2 more targets. Chronicle already low. We've seen what it's like when Marder wasn't firing on all cylinders. This could be the spin up here. And a swift reminder of that Odin as well. Marder, big star.
Big round from NRG to settle down.
The concern being Fnatic just didn't have a response to this on Ascent the other day. Yeah. Just very little in the form of dealing with Brock, or even anticipating where he was going to apply pressure. But Marder, huge impact from him in round 3.
Yep, the Brock-tagon
Purchase here from Fnatic.
starting early.
Definitely a good sign that Brock is already popping.
Yeah. I'm just seeing what they were going to say. Oh, Crash is actually looking to go toe-to-toe with Brock. Maybe try and spam off some of these angles.
Recovering it.
Early pressure towards mid here, but again, Fnatic just sitting very deep now, conscious of the fact that
So they go for the flash.
there isn't much safety
Dart play.
until they figure out where Brock's
No one's up
playing.
in mid though.
Yeah, it's almost like
Only got a stinger for Boaster.
Yeah, well, it's all, yeah, basically the same concept. So they've shown
Nice
the
and slow from Fnatic. Nothing within the first 40.
Seen and heard and dealt with by Kron, but Hunter's Fury
Oh.
Kron's in trouble. Able to evade the first, the
Oh.
follow-up.
Oh!
A little bit dangerous, but it's fine. Actually making away. I think just catching Boaster was the end of that. Not much in the form of pressure here from the side of Fnatic. Still committed to this early default. Regrouping towards middle on the start, potentially? Yeah, I mean, Brock's going to have it back now. This will be another indicator in favor of Fnatic if they can.
Thing is, with no smoke there, he's
Mitigate some of
less.
this
He
risk
feels less
ahead of getting
inclined to
towards the side.
swing.
Yeah, but I wouldn't fancy my odds against him. No. Slow and steady, they're approaching 30 seconds now. Again, a very clear shift in pace. Little pop flash middle, Ethan ready, but they're already going to be going past Brock. Actually, this time, Crash is going to try and control the angle, spams away. A little bit of chip, though. Look at Boaster, look at Kayak. They're not sitting too well.
I don't love
and
this
plan
split.
falls short for Fnatic. They're going to find one on
Time.
roots, but Ethan set control
Wow,
this so
Ethan.
well. Leaving just out for a 1v2, 6 seconds. Not
There's
enough
no
to
way
change
he
the
can,
outcome
he can
now.
win it. What a big round from Ethan. Because
So
if Ethan
last
dies
man on
there
the
in that
site
last fight,
can play him like a fiddle.
I mean, they
Not
might
the ball
actually
for
lose the
NRG.
round.
Fnatic's plans of maybe finding that Odin didn't quite land. Absolutely, yeah. You can see almost the adjustment here to actually figure out.
But yeah, the B split there,
just doesn't come fast enough.
with this comp, you just kind of lack that
over on the extremity that Brock's
go
then
of anywhere,
drifted away
right?
from
Like,
to
it's almost like you're playing
restart
without a duelist there.
I think Fnatic needs to
where NRG
attack
really,
up
really stood
to
out.
beat Energy
It was
on
the
this map.
mid-round, the repositioning
Yeah, I
from
think
Brock,
that's a good idea.
and Ethan able to
Timeout
orchestrate
already.
that so effectively.
Tech pause.
Tech pause.
Just taking a breather
Pansy
here
high puck.
of the technical variety. Sorry. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Classic.
Ah, man, obviously. I do believe it was just a little squeak. Hopefully that gets fixed up nice and quickly.
Roll back.
Obviously,
Oh my god.
Recap the
Please
first couple
no.
of rounds. Yeah, just to come back to that same discussion, because I know you were talking, is in terms of anti-ing Fnatic, they're very one-dimensional, they're very linear in approach, and quite often we talk about teams not really being able to go
God,
blow
imagine
for
a player
blow
just
with
needed a
Fnatic when they're in
massive shit.
form. NRG didn't even
Like they just
entertain
have to
that.
run off the stage. They like like waddle off the stage.
And you can see certain elements of frustration, certain elements of confusion, almost of how they approach this,
The arena
this
looks
issue
sick.
that they had no go-to plan to address. And like I said, there were so many times
Remember,
where
we are
Marder would
America,
fall and there was no
second
trade
to
coming
none,
through, but
and we own the
ultimately
finish
Fnatic
line,
converted
the
to a
best
second kill
president,
or
USA
control somewhere else on
emoji,
the map.
USA
So
emoji,
in that regard,
winking face emoji,
really,
eagle emoji,
playing from a
eagle
disadvantage
emoji.
versus a team like Fnatic, not allowing them
fuck
to
up?
actually snowball through some of these rounds was why NRG were able to remain so composed and so in control of Ascent. And that's where my curiosity peaks, though, is how far that then goes into this veto. Can they apply?
Oh,
apply
please
that
don't
same
be a
theory
long tech
across
pause.
the maps?
Well, here's the concern, because you start on Corona and Lotus, which are two teams that you would need.
They're pulling up the double Odin already.
If FNC win, can you ban Alpha?
I like what we're seeing as it stands.
Maybe.
It does seem as though the tech pause is concluded. Jumping back into game in just a moment.
That's Bren.
Pretty dunk it. Bringing out a lot of the big names here for a big game. Really blame them. Just a couple more seconds as the players get themselves comfortable. Obviously, again, just want to get everything right here. Don't want any excuses. As coming back through, though, it should be a
Taki, thanks for the 23 months.
just that Guardian in hand for Crashies, I think. And you're looking at the Sheriffs actually going to switch out, looking like for a Stinger. So back into the action, 2 apiece here. As NRG already showing that resilience, that ability to handle Fnatic's approach. And Fnatic yet to really make much of a stand to it. I like the tempo shifts we've seen from Fnatic too. A couple different looks of pace. Harder.
Oh.
Be a bit careful.
Just excited it though. Oh, Scuba's looking a little bit nervous.
Testing Scuba. Bit of chip done here early. As now looking at the reaction here. Fnatic have fought for middle. Seems as though they've won it.
And to see what
Okay,
develops
they do
coming
push
out
them
of
back.
that.
Someone needs to get on this line on A main.
Now,
They're going to put Brock on the A main line.
Potentially find another pressure point.
Matter rotates.
Playing very far back here. Happy to concede.
I do think if I was Fnatic thus far, I'd be looking at targeting towards Scuba.
Send one in. The clone will obviously be dealt with here. So I'm looking to spam onto this angle.
The thing is, he just suppressed the Yoru in mid. Nice shot. And now the full B main with no Yoru. Probably doesn't really have a go, to be honest.
Approach on B though.
Does Ethan still have nade? Yeah, he does.
This is the final goal for them.
Yeah, it should be
Nice
pretty
stall
tough.
as well, just buying time for those rotations. You can see the waylay.
I mean, 20 seconds.
Arda just getting on close.
Yeah, well, this is just a give up round at this point.
I guess you could argue maybe Crashies, but you're looking at these positionings and the timing, Mike. It's only 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think Fnatic not really finding anything they can pin their hopes to here. Scuba trying to clean up something here.
Time. Pretty close on the plant, but I think it's in.
Yeah.
Okay, Sheriff, Boaster and Chronicle with a ghost. 4 alive against them. Chronicle's found
What?
Scuba, and a good bit of chip on Ethan. There's no way. Surely, right? Yeah, okay,
Not with a
Boaster's
ghost.
fallen. This is looking like
No, no
NRG.
way.
Yeah, perfect in the end.
Scuba's looking a little nervous, I'm not going to lie.
Again,
Yeah.
this is a big stage. Can't stress it enough. You want to be making sure you're not making silly mistakes here. Keep the boys calm for NRG and on that same hymn sheet.
Yeah, that composure on display once more for NRG. Again, there was certainly threat there. So this will be a timeout of a different variety. Don't panic just yet.
Defense timeout.
Early for Fnatic.
No. They have attackers and defenders, and I got confused by this as well. The attackers
I
are
see,
then
I see.
taking the timeout.
I see. I see
Okay.
the timeout is on the side that it's going to, and they still have the name of the other team. Definitely confusing.
Okay. 3-2 Fnatic. I think this is good for NRG. I think that settling down early, they've got an op, as you can see just there. I think it's very
I think
important
I would
that Mather and
definitely
Brock are playing well.
just start attack opping into B. I liked what they did macro-wise last round, where they pushed, like, they pressured Link and forced them to kind of like split the map in half. But then if you just have, honestly, it could even be Boaster attack opping, but somebody attack op into B, just try and pick on Scuba as much as possible.
But they were just so scared. Again, of Rourke's presence.
I don't know why
just
I'm
his
fucking
presence on the map.
why am I putting the sound down when it's a timeout? I mean, yeah, I'm already
Halfway to the ult
demonetized, yeah.
Feels endless, and it feels like you get away from Brock.
I don't know why I'm doing that.
Backbone on the side.
Doesn't make
You've
any
got
sense.
Som holding a great line. Everyone's doing their job so far. So
Okay, now we saw with the RX just stare at this wall a lot.
play with buy in hand. You gotta show
I
me
think
something.
NRG are probably going to push ahead of it. Yes.
Like that from Marder.
The thing is, he's playing Waylay, who might not be able to get out of that spot.
We'll be facing off potentially against
Oh,
Marder.
Eventually, he might start peaking a bit more.
Very, very deep sight
The
line.
thing is, against
Brock
Fnatic, you have
actually
to,
showing
instead
the
of waiting for
early,
like a minute,
was
I mean, he's actually
baiting
falling
Fnatic
back.
in.
I was going to say, you have to wait till like 40 seconds before you do anything like
Ultimates
that.
available here for Fnatic. Both the Alpha and Crashies all have theirs.
Careful
Alongside Ethan and Marder. Kayak actually catching a little bit.
Hello, TMV
damage here in
Radio.
mid.
I'd like to send in the end
Again,
from
minute mark
Lincoln
here
Park
and
to
no real
Fnatic.
inroads towards any other player on the side of NRG.
Scuba's over towards A, still got some there, still got the paranoia. I've got to say, they're very frugal in dealing with a little early look. I like that from NRG as well, keeping control of it, not overspending utility. And the stall's good, but Crashes with the ult could allow for a push towards site. Does it connect? Only on one. And the little TP take maybe not set the expectation. Plant going to come in, layers on the ults down. They're investing a lot behind this.
Yep, get the spike down, but it is a full 5v5 here. Boaster
They
has
need to
his
win this
as
round.
well.
See, that KO wall isn't actually doing that much.
Comes through very early on.
This post plant's a bit uncomfortable though.
It
They don't
really
have
is.
a lot of space on it. They didn't give up that elbow control on the NRG side, so Fnatic need to ensure
survived
they
the
don't
Visal
get flanked
too.
here.
Big fight.
Alpha is doing
Big
the best
win.
he can for
Trade.
it, but Marder and Sob finding that time to strike. Kayak going to claim on the site, but the site has swung.
Wow, if Matter is on, then they're in trouble.
And now look, Kayak, what are you meant to do? You got so many bodies to get past, and Ethan's just defusing. NRG,
What a round from Matter.
control.
Yeah, how did he get
Absolutely
that second one on
swept them
Chronicle? That's crazy.
Off the site. No Command going very early on, but able to win out seemingly every single
Do you think
duel that
Vito looks
occurred.
to occupy the same
Kayak has
space as
to DP
Chamber?
on so deep away from the site.
Somewhat,
He has
yeah.
no way
I
to
think
stop
Vito will just be a better
anybody
Chamber. I
else
think
from
this is...
making progress. And this is with Fnatic
Chamber,
still
I think,
maintaining
with the release
full
of
mid
Vito,
control.
maybe just became a
Yeah,
ranked
Marder
agent.
sends
I mean,
the
I'm going to have to
ult
play
through.
myself to see, but...
Almost rolls
Limbo,
out
thanks for the
half
20
of
months.
for NRG
Hi, my
to approach.
TMV and chat. I actually took the day off from work
Good
today
choice.
just to watch these finals. Come on, FNC,
really
let's
are.
go.
But again, it's the composure on display. It's almost waiting and waiting and waiting for Fnatic
They
to make a
revealed
decision,
Vito.
and then
Go and
they're always
watch
in
my
the right
first
position.
reactions video that I just
A
released.
little bit of a tempo shift, a little bit of a gear shift here. You can see the Crashies a bit quicker towards connector.
So Fnatic on a
One
kind
a bit
of
closer towards
halfish
B.
buy here.
They're trying to
Oh,
creep
might be
up here, maybe
trouble
bring
with
those
Scoop.
stingers to the right range, but you've still got Guardians, you've still got
I
Vandals.
got 2 hours of sleep.
But
It's
are they
5 a.m. from.
Wow.
Surely not.
This is kind of a sick play by him.
Should be on for one. Here he is. Delivers the first
Go by
real
Ethan,
death
though.
on the site, and that's
Again,
Scoop
trying to
hold
down.
down the wall against them.
Shown, and a chance to maybe force forward Kayak. Gonna follow it up, but it's still not comfortable here. Still not on that full buy, and Som has space.
Yeah. Unable to really dig some out of that position, even here with the smoke.
Looks so
Cutting
similar
sight
to last
lines,
time.
yeah, it really does. Yeah, Marder's still over towards mid.
No, they
Fnatic just waiting
could pick up
potentially
those
for an
guns at some
overstep.
point.
And NRG haven't been given that. They've been disciplined. You're highlighting it almost at the start of the round. You can
And
see
that's
it
going
very
to separate
clearly here
these two,
toward
which
the
makes
end.
it difficult for Sam. He kind of has to
NRG
push
making
forward.
Fnatic sweat for this. Now getting a little bit closer. Dart in play. This is where it's getting dangerous. Kayak trying to dodge the bullets. 29 HP and this TP. That's him now looking a little bit worried. Is he behind
I am
me? Is he
still
in
up
front?
from
I'm
the
fine.
previous
The
match.
shot dog.
Oh,
He's trying to
bro.
avoid that. Bro, brilliant again. Boaster and Alpha, where are you now? Still worried about middle, but it's all on the site this time. NRG having answers. Boaster having to go through the motions, do everything he can to try and secure this plug.
Brock is just the most unethical gamer of all time.
He has to check on this. He has to get
So
away
well played.
position. They're trying to find him. Time's starting to tick now. Brock going back to try and get the defuse. Marder
Big round from
holds
Marder.
this down. NRG
They're just...
knows
It is very, like...
surgical.
Weirdly, it is, like, watching that round there
more
is very,
comfortable
like,
this time around.
EG when they were good.
Previously,
Like, just, like, the
we've seen
details of,
both
like,
Som and Ethan
understanding the 2v1,
almost
he's got a
egging him
Guardian,
on
let's just tap,
to commit to
chill,
more
Yeah.
wait,
engagements.
get on the deep line, go back,
And
defuse,
Fnatic,
like...
I mean, doing really well to even get to this position, but again, it's the composure, it's the flick of the switch for
It's
NRG.
just
but
all-
happy
Yeah,
to
I
sit
mean,
back,
like chipping them
compose
down,
themselves and address.
not really committing to the fight too early.
See a bit of frustration.
Nevaeh,
for
thanks
sure,
for
don't
the
blame
8
you.
months.
But Fnatic either have
Did
to
I say
dig deeper
PS6
or
as
just
Yeah,
well?
I've been
Thanks for
very
2 months.
impressed with
Not enough.
NRG's
It's
fundamentals.
Still up from the
Can't
previous
play
night.
going
Oh,
up against
that's rough,
Alodin
buddy.
and just get spammed off the angle. They have to find a deeper line to play on, but now NRG start getting naughty. We've seen this a million times, and Alpha will be kicking himself on that. And look how it plays in Scuba. Oh, it is
Fucking free.
devious. You're kidding me.
Let another one go.
Yeah, but the crowd's starting to kick up here. He doesn't even consider it. Scuba sends him 10.
Okay, maybe Scuba's back. Maybe
Maybe
Scooby-Doo's back.
They are playing brilliant, beautiful.
That's super nice too
Valorant right
because.
And again, the switch up in round 8 to
Yeah.
go forwards and set up a
good.
trap play like this. Again, just not allowing Fnatic the comfort that they're so used to having. Chronicle now, or 1v5. Som on the other side of this smoke.
Let's
feel like
fucking
you'd
go,
maybe-
USA.
Is
emoji.
Casco of
USA
hell
emoji.
here, by the way?
USA
Because it
emoji.
is their bet.
There was layers to this now. Oh, they are hitting today. And this starts to feel a little like the game before, Mike.
It really does, yeah. I mean, because once Fnatic were in the shell, in a corner, they just didn't have enough answers. That we didn't see any sort of adaptation to address some of the problems we saw.
Where would NRG rank if they won as the least likely
Their
winners
own
of a
worst
tournament?
enemies when it comes to the clock. It's been a discussion that's recurring in terms of Fnatic this year.
I mean, they'd probably
Might be coming
beat
to bite them in the
EDG.
ass at the worst possible time.
I think they would be. I think only T1 would be
Champions,
less
the
likely
best
to
of the
win.
best, right? So where's all of that veterancy that was talked about? Where's all those?
I mean, if we're talking
ideas
about
now?
coming into the
NRG
tournament,
are outplaying you in every
yeah,
aspect.
I mean, it's.
But a mid walk for Fnatic.
I guess we saw like some pretty good stuff from NRG
It's 3. Marder's
right
here.
before the tournament, so.
Brock's here. There is no easy
But they still would have been
anywhere.
like probably 6th or 7th, I think, in terms of like favorites to win.
Some forced off the early angle. Does still have Scuba
I still
here.
kind of think that maybe EDG last year
down as
is
well.
maybe above them.
God, 3?
Yeah, it's another round where Fnatic just can't
I
get
knew as soon.
themselves over
See, that's the thing. I don't
first
even think
hurdle.
about things like this. Your stupid little fucking
Just
memes.
stuck. Yeah, I mean, down to a point now where they have to force the issue basically onto Brock with the pit coming out.
Yeah, and Ethan can just kind of passively watch the cross, draw all eyes towards him. It's going to be Brock with
Gets
2.
two and
But
Ethan
pick your poison
lives.
at this point, Fnatic. You barely won middle, and you're down to 2 players left alive. Kron's on an island on B,
Oh,
but
now
Kaya,
you're in some trouble.
clean kill. That spike's being watched. Draws the attention, draws the bullet, and they're trying to work this one out. I like it, but a great paranoia.
Wow.
And Marder
Armada's
just
out.
out of there. Doesn't need to stick around. Doesn't need to be played in yet, but the barrel might give away the game. Macron's got to be careful. Position already thought about. That paranoia right towards his feet. Late mid present,
What a shot.
but a big shot from Kron. A safe-ish plant.
Oh, Jesus.
Just about getting it down. Now the Viper's bit on top. Kaya
Someone's got to
holding
be
on
more
here, but
alert
it's
there.
Scuba again, the guy who was the downfall only a moment ago. He's going to take a gamble, take a glance, and finds nothing. Pit has dropped.
First tap on the spike here, not going to draw anything out from Fnatic, but Crack. When they go forward, just make the confirmation though.
Yep. The tap. Scuba waiting. Trying to toy with them. Checked again. Spots another. I think he might have noted both now.
Keep that all up there.
High chance of this. Can he somehow mentally work this out though? A little bit of a difference in possession. But what a shot!
He's got the half.
Oh my!
No, man.
There's no way you've lost that, man. Oh, there's no way you've lost that.
Daylight robbery. Scuba with so many clutches the other day versus Fnatic.
I was even
here.
thinking, like,
An
what's he doing? Like,
absolutely
trying to get half whilst he hasn't got his orb up. Like, you've got full fuel, just
Right under their
put it up
noses.
first.
He's so damn good, man.
But it worked.
So, and he's outplayed Kron. Can we talk about that? You don't win those sort of scenarios against Chronicle. The guy's one of the greats out there. But Scuba understanding every
What are they doing? Well, they didn't plant in the pit,
Look at this.
so they had to drop the pit.
This is where things were the sort of round where
That's
things
not a good sign for
spiraled
Fnatic if all
out
these
of
rookies
control.
are playing this well.
NVM
For
is going
Fnatic
back to
previously,
work.
no surprises to see. Effectively, the panic button.
I mean, they won pistol in the second round, Fnatic, and they only just won the second round.
Yep. NRG does have the highest rifle round win rate at the tournament, which is like kind of insane
Why am I muted?
because they also
Right.
have one of
It's just
the
automatic.
highest rates of
It's
starting rounds
unreal.
down a player.
God, and it's
So it just means
making
that
a
like
case for being
they're just playing
taken
better
up the
Valorant
on
than
that
basically
stage
everybody.
today.
do it to him. Like, again, the fact that he's hitting this level here. He was the one who's played enough for some in that smoke. Now he's doing this, making those sort of confident plays at the height highest level possible
Yeah.
against Fnatic. It's like they've just turned off any aspect of respecting who they are up against and playing genuinely their own game.
Really, really.
I'm gonna be so insufferable if we win. Someone get the fucking meme of the bro thinks he's on the team.
Second half now. Som once more toying with aggression. Fnatic seem to be aware of the possibility. Got a little bit of a switch up here. It's Brock over towards A instead of Scuba this time.
Go.
Kayak's got to find some sort of tangibles for Fnatic.
You're a
to act
fucking
upon.
C9 fan.
As a cheerleader wake up.
This team knocked out your little dog shit friend
And
C9.
look at this. The Hinder, the Odin spam, it's all there for Boaster. Does find one back, but it's all
my
being
God.
traded again. NRG able to find stability in even all of this chaos.
See Chronicle disconnected from this, hasn't found anything in the lurk. Tag will come through, Alpha
Wow.
punished
I mean, wow.
by the Odin once
He doesn't
more.
know the angles.
He doesn't
I guess.
know. He doesn't
Fnatic just
know.
left in
No one
tatters.
knows but bro.
Another
Yep.
2v4.
And look at the discipline, I love this as well, right? If you are Fnatic, you want to get a pick. You want to try and bring it to maybe a 2v3, get some security on the plant. They sit deep, they make them work for this. And look at the position that NRG sit in. Welcoming it almost with a
Scuba
smile.
now should
You
be
want
able to get
something
on
in
the
this? You want
flank
any
retake.
win con? Come find us. There they are, standing guard, standing duty. Kron, the first to be absolutely melted. And Boaster looking like he's going to face a similar fate. What are you meant to do here, Fnatic? NRG surrounding you, Boaster. The ultimate showman right now with not much to say. It's just
So
stunning
disciplined.
from NRG,
They are so
Mike.
disciplined.
I mean, we often talk about the sixth man in Valorant, but the clock is the sixth man for NRG here, and they are tapping into that advantage so many times.
I mean,
Like you
this
said, trim the
is
fan,
a
they're able to
beatdown. I
reset.
mean, the fact
Play
that Kayak
so
loses
deep
that
on the
fight.
map. Like I said, you never want
I
to
mean,
be
that recoil
forcing
star
the
isn't
issue
great
on
for
some of
him.
these unknown angles versus an Odin. And these second waves, I mean, the darts saving the drone so late on in the round. Rourke is pivotal.
Fear just got so tilted when you killed him, Brock. He got so tilted.
Rightfully so. Again, you are brute forcing into a position where you don't even get an
Now they have
engagement.
the
High flash, big
aggro
swing
beat.
like
Not
this.
FNC
Shows the
out. The
versatility.
comeback is our
However,
sixth member.
Chronicle this time going to get his man. Going to dodge this though. That's a connection. It's got Kron down.
That's the
so
Viper
it's always
as well.
traded,
That's
it
pretty
feels
big.
like. Goes on all
Because they
sorts
wanted
of
to come
ways.
towards B here.
Ethan going to be one
Without Viper, it's going to be a
steadfast
lot
towards B.
harder for them.
And Fnatic do like their reclears. They like their refights.
I was going to say, Ethan's still got a knife though, so.
It's all on timing here. Oh, yeah, that's big info. That's still three. Potentially
suppressed.
four. Just the three. That Alpha was just outside of it, but it's already caused the reaction. You can see it, but a lot of faith put into Ethan to hold this down.
Nobody to really offset this. I think maybe anticipating Fnatic's
I
rotation.
will say, I think there's probably a gap
We'll be able
if
to
you
effectively
show one
mitigate
of the mains and then you go
most
to
of
the other
Crash's
main
ultimate.
instead of going to middle.
Like that.
But it's
Boaster
too
having
late.
a bit of a
And
glance
Fnatic
early.
definitely are not going to
Go
figure
back
that
up,
out.
45 seconds. Face your fear. This has been read. You can already see Ethan's positioning on this.
That
Has
fucking
managed to
nade
slip
just
the
hit
net,
the...
though. Hold on. And I think that penny just dropped there. A fight on two fronts now. On the site, it's going to be, well, already Boaster going down. Alpha now already considered. Great shot on one, but a better
Trade,
trade. NRG don't fight alone. There are layers to this. But Kayak crashes this time. But
Don't
look who's
choke this
against
one,
him before.
Fnatic.
It was Chronicle and Kayak. Now Crashies has to deal with Scuba.
Tagged up down to 52 HP though, so this one will be even more impressive for Crashies.
Okay, finally a round.
Yeah, I mean,
Saying an Odin and an
9-3 is
operator here.
doable, 8-4 is definitely doable.
Trying to get some energy going on stage here after a drought in terms of rounds. Finally,
This was the kill though, I
find a
mean,
response, and
if
it will
Ethan
be
dies there.
nothing
It is
short
just
of
crazy
a
how,
miracle
no
to
matter
find
what,
the fourth
Fnatic will
in this
never
opening
change
half.
pace. Like, they will just play the same pace round every
You talk about
single time.
confidence and the knock-on effect of having a great start here. NRG will lap that up.
Okay, they pick up the attacking ult. This is what...
Get up to 4.
This is what you wanted. Attack up B.
Alpha and Boaster both in ults in here, but Boaster
Way
down
too
on
late,
Bulldog.
though.
Yeah, Mada has ult for retake as well.
Byproduct
Then.
of
So they're going to be just a Vice ult B hit.
Scuba once more to hold down the fort of B. This time around does have Ethan Marder again going to explore mid. He's been in control of mid so many times. Early round, ahead of some of the retakes. Fnatic unable to find even a glimpse.
Yeah. Oh, the timing of this. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem.
Oh, he's going
Marder,
hunted as well.
he's going for this one. Kayak's on the corner, though. How far are you willing to really go for that?
Called for cancel.
Okay, cancelled on this.
Now they can just isolate you, and what are you
Might
going
even
to
see
do?
a bloodbath outside the site here.
Yeah, just get him
Again,
posted
it's
on
40
the
seconds. Fnatic haven't seen anyone yet.
angle from Ethan.
The tension is now getting palpable. They're trying to send a fake, trying to send
The
Crash.
first confirmation.
Yeah, that's it. They're just putting a
This is
power
good
over
from
towards
Fnatic.
A.
Good macro
Gonna pop
this
the
round.
ult on this and then send Kayak in. Switch out of the weapon and he goes on him first. Like for the line to take the space. Can't really get away from this either, but look what's waiting inside that smoke. It could be the death of him. He has no idea what he's seeing, but he finds Ethan, and again gives him that foothold towards the site.
He was actually playing off the judge here. Marder going to
a
shut down
very early
Crashies
time.
on that mid lurk.
10 seconds.
Crash
Time,
is way too early.
time.
Holy shit.
Broken your spam.
The second that outline hits, and being toyed with Kayak, there's just a heat-seeking missile flying above you. Oh, he's found a body.
Wow.
And another.
Super troll by the Fnatic.
Wow.
What the hell, bro?
What a turnaround from NRG. Again, Fnatic waiting what feels like
That
an
was bad
eternity.
from Fnatic.
And they walk into an absolute slaughter. NRG just absolutely channeling into the Odin and its ability to have impact.
Well,
damn.
they're
From
going to
such
need a
safe
lot now.
position.
Yes. I just can't believe what Marder just did as well, man. Oh. That's a
Because NRG's attack side is pretty
and
decent
deal
on
with,
Corrode as
but
well.
what a statement
Three is
from
all we need.
NRG. Fnatic left down
Man,
in the
that was
doldrums
with a pistol.
Well, at least Fnatic knows they'll get a free pistol.
with a special Fnatic guest in the audience.
God, NRG, if they won pistols every game, 13
Bonjour Paris, Angelina,
Yeah, for real.
la femme de Chronicle, est avec moi à l'Accor Arena. The beautiful Angelina just joined me here in Paris. For those who don't know, she's Chronicle's wife. And Angelina, the first question I wanted to ask you is, since the beginning of Kron's career on Valorant, you've been together. So you've witnessed his success with Gambit, now with Fnatic. So
Chronicle
long
is
story
married,
short,
yeah.
Why does every team he gets on does so well?
I do think that he is one of the best teammates you can have ever. Like, people don't know how much he sacrificed.
I think, yes, for the people, you know, behind the scenes and stuff, they might know, but not for everyone. Donc oui, pourquoi est-ce que chacune des équipes dans lesquelles Chronicle est a du succès? Eh ben, je pense que c'est un des meilleurs teammates. Vous n'imaginez pas le nombre de choses qu'il est prêt à sacrifier pour ses coéquipiers. Évidemment, ça se voit. And on a more personal level, I wanted to ask you, how does he make you proud every day? And what do you really want him to know, especially in tough times like this?
I mean, not
Ed
gonna
points,
lie,
thanks for the 18
he's
months.
the best man I have ever met in my life. So I just want him to know that he should never doubt himself.
Never doubt himself.
He is the best, yeah.
He is the very best. Donc ouais, moi ce que j'ai envie que Chronicle sache, c'est un homme incroyable. Je n'ai jamais rencontré d'homme comme lui dans ma vie, qu'il ne doute pas de lui. Il va y arriver. Those are very sweet words from you, Angelina, and he's very lucky to have you too. Now hold my hand, and we're gonna try to handle the stress.
Holy mess, FN, thanks for the 5 months too.
Ooh, easier said than done. 9-3. It's a stressful start if you're on the Fnatic side.
Yes, exceptionally. And I think just to touch
That's
here,
just
we're
also
obviously gonna
married.
take a look at the coin
So is
race
Aspes,
sequence
isn't
very,
he?
very
A lot
shortly,
of
but
Valorant pros seem to get married pretty young.
It's just undeniable value. And the fact that NRG have just such a robust plan to deal with Fnatic, like I said, embrace the pressure of the clock. And then they walk into these sites that there's no safety whatsoever. And the other
Happyway
side
has
is
a kid,
Marder's
really?
happy to now go forward, take these
I
safe
did not know
risks.
that.
But
I
we
don't
saw
think
in
many of them have
that he
kids.
was punished for time and time again. They're able to satisfy both sides of the coin here. Fnatic left scrambling for an answer.
It's quite impressive. 3 rounds is all Fnatic got here. 9 for NRG. And to put it into context, 2 of Fnatic's rounds were in the pistol. It's been 1 since. This is NRG looking unfazed, unbothered, really untouchable. So let's see if this continues this way.
Can they win a
Starts with the
pistol? Let's see.
goes
You got the
across
Vice
the
set up
board for
here.
Fnatic, and on the other side, a couple of sheriffs here and
The
there.
Vipe wall, it just looks like it's going to be a straight A hit.
They literally just stole MIBR's pistol.
Now, Crashies.
That's sick.
Alpha trying to play around that wall.
To be able to really find much on the back of that. It's going to drop it. Look at the pressure. They're wrapping through sight already.
There's so many bodies on this side here. And Mana comes out.
I love the reverse clear.
Well, nice play.
Once again, sending a potent message here. There
Well,
is no
GG.
fear on this side. There is no respect
Goes to Lotus.
to be given. It has to be earned. And Brock right now is
Brock
just
is farming me points too.
outrageously good.
I mean, they
brother.
know that a player has passed.
Where the fuck
so
has this
quick.
guy come from?
NRG just aren't
If
even
they win, he's
stopping
going to be a fucking
to
champs
hardware, and they are
MVP.
just
Yeah,
bulldozing
straight
their
up.
way through. Crashies and Alpha are just
He didn't even start the year in Tier 1.
off guard by this.
Man, I gotta say as well, NRG are gunners. They're doing this to like Alpha, Kayak, Kron, who've all had upswings in this tournament too. Like every one of them is hitting. It's an
I mean,
open
Crashies
round
has
two.
come off arguably one of his best
This guy
series
has
ever.
8,329 rounds of Sova in his career.
Off we go. Mana flying in head first. And there's no stopping. Look at this. They're so confident. And that's what you get though.
Yeah, somebody needs to step up for
Brings them
Fnatic.
back down to earth. Playing on that corner, joined by Alpha, trying to take the fight
Unlucky.
to NRG, but just fell flat. Boaster with a classic. Not going to win against that gun.
NRG up to 11 in the blink of an eye. Fnatic with very few
What is so
boxes
remarkable
against
about
the
Brock as
string
well
together.
is
Crack
he
find it
keeps
two
putting
here.
up these like
Brock's 21-6.
Yeah,
21 to 6, 18 to 1, like massive differences in his kills to death. Like he gets kills and also just never dies.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
He's
I
playing.
mean,
He's playing
NRG just
a
riding
Sova that
the
would make
wave
Hiko proud.
of confidence, of I mean, just absolute trust in each other as well. Nobody's letting their foot off the gas. They are moving as a death ball.
Fnatic trying to stand against it, trying to play out from Connector, but Mana doesn't care. Just straight up has a goal in mind, and he catches Boaster completely unawares.
Wow, what?
Loud.
They don't have the spike though.
Fnatic looking absolutely
Yeah,
flustered
that's not
here.
great.
spike is
Scuba
sniffled
somehow
down.
has to get the spike all the way over there.
Towards bottom mid here in Fnatic. They're not going to spot it though, is the issue.
Sure he's gone.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Scuba could get the backstab on this.
Oh my god, this is so fucked.
But he's got a stinger, so he doesn't have the gun to kill both of
Alpha's
them.
looking this way. Oh, and now they're not. Now they're not.
Scuba, you don't get two with this
They
thing.
think the spike's already in sight.
There's no way. There's no way you think this. And Mada's coming back out just to make sure, just to check, just to make certain.
This is a
Good
weird
kill from
round, bro.
Crashies, But Scuba.
But now you go the other way. Yeah, no, I mean now. But now how do these two escape?
Nearby. Doubling down, do you go back to face Alpha? Any day of the week, he's still nasty, but so.
Oh, you're not coming back here. Oh, I guess you don't know
The
whether you
site
are.
here securing it, but Kayak a chance.
Need another 2K from Kayak.
He's got a third.
Never mind, GG. What a strange little round that was.
They have a date with destiny, it seems like 12-3. These are one of the most commanding performances I have ever seen.
Yeah, and we were discussing it ahead of this series starting. It's like, yeah, how many times have Fnatic lost to a team twice, let alone at all, but in the same event? NRG have just come back, and here, the key for me in the second half is tapping into the tempo shift. Again, Fnatic, they're scared, they're not going forwards, they're constantly backpedaling. And some rightfully on his feet here. It's just the value of that mental game paying
I love that
dividends
Brock has a
for
16%
NRG.
headshot
We're about to
rate.
make another
As like
statement
one of the
in
most
this opening
impactful
map
players
versus
in this tournament.
Fnatic. Regardless of outcome, almost.
Yeah, that is irrelevant almost at this
Yeah.
I
point.
mean, he is literally like,
We know that
if
Fnatic
NRG got
come
like,
back,
let's
all
say
of
they
this,
lost
but
the EDG in that first game
NRG,
where it
man,
was,
this is
you
something
know,
different.
double OT or whatever it was, and then they went out. He is literally gonna get the Odin nerf on his own.
Yeah.
Like single-handedly, he's going to make the game change, which is insane.
Possibility of the
Yeah.
purchase, but I mean, Fnatic, it's
He's like Steph Curry,
to say the least.
redefining the game.
Shaky buy, man. We've got Judge, Guardians. Look at this rotation bite as well. 4 players now on the A site.
Might be the worst grand final. Don't say that yet. I've told you this. No one gives a shit about map 1. If this ends up going to map, if this has a close map 5, the other maps could all be 13-1, and no one would give a shit.
Towards the corner. He's hoping. He's calling for some help here. There's no signs of life on A. It's all coming towards B. Boaster Is there anything you can do to deny this? He takes a stab, but he only takes one.
That's the thing. Against Brock, you're literally always only getting one there.
Up towards heaven, and they look none the wiser. He's done so well there, breaking even the closest
you just can't hear the teleport on land.
Som is absolutely on
That's
it.
honestly one of the things that makes me really want them to nerf the teleport on Omen is because, like, online it's not that good, but on land it's actually a fucking broken ability because you cannot hear where he's teleporting.
The rest, just Kayak has to try and stand.
Dominant.
23-7 he ends. I mean, it's unbelievable.
That's insane.
It's unbelievable. Oh, wow. Well. GG.
All I'm going to say is that if Brock in the Odin saves you from oiling up, I'm going to be so mad.
I am going to be the biggest Brock fan from now until forever. I will always love NRG. You will literally never hear me. You will never hear me. Like, NRG could become shit again next year.
If there's ever a map
you'll never hear me say anything bad about
reset
them.
on, it would be Lotus. But I definitely
this next map,
them.
I feel like this next map is going to decide whether we get an interesting grand final or not. Because if Fnatic just like also gets stomped, I know that it's Fnatic and they're always going to believe and all that kind of shit. But they literally got fucking shit stomped on Abyss last time they played against NRG. NRG are going to go into that map thinking that there's no way we're losing this. They're going to know, like, let's just fucking clean this out. And the thing is, because map 1 there is so dominant, if they win map 2 as well, I mean, it's going to be... The only thing that can get to them is literally NRG start just staring at the trophy and being like, oh my god.
Yeah. But I feel like that's where kind of like Ethan comes in, because...
Yeah, I mean, it's just not going to happen. Okay.
Ethan said, one more champs for the fuck of it.
Thoughts on Veto?
Will FNC be the
thoughts on Veto? The name is troll. The name is going to troll me for a long time. But other than that, I think it's the opposite of a lot of other agents we've had, where this is a pro agent or high rank agent and not a low rank agent, which has been a while since we've had one of them, I think. In fact, when was the last time an agent came out that wasn't good in ranked, but was only good in pro?
You don't think this is going to be good in ranked? This looks like it's going to be an insane...
I mean low ranked. I mean, no, I mean low ranked.
Oh, okay.
Because util isn't good in low ranked. So people's util's shit anyway. Like, obviously, this gets better. The better the util you're playing against, the better it is for you. I think it looks good, obviously. The thing that I don't like about it is that it seems to... It's going to, like, hard... Like, if this agent is good, it's going to hard counter certain things, but not counter as much other things, right? Like, if you're playing, like, Gecko or, you know, something where you can just shoot all the little abilities... Like, obviously that, you go and get fucked. But, like, against Viper, he doesn't shoot any of the abilities.
Yeah.
So, like, Viper is still fine. So, it's like, I don't love that aspect of it, essentially. But I think it's good. What do you think? In fact, I'll just show you guys now.
I'm not a fan that they gave him 2 teleports. I think that's going to make him way too annoying.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of wish that they had stuck with, like, one archetype. But then they just slapped on, like, also, by the way, he's chamber. Because, like, I saw, like, the leaked range. Like, his teleport is literally just chamber.
Oh, is it chamber?
Range. Yeah.
Jack Knowles, thanks for the $2 New Zealand dollars.
He gets 2 chamber teleports on top of also having stall from his C's and also being able to just hard anchor against an execute. Seems like it's probably going to be too much.
Did you say?
I like the concept of having like an anti-utility agent, but
Brock you like a hurricane.
I think it's going to be a bit problematic.
So for those of you who haven't seen the agent, here he is. Yeah, I kind of I'm with that.
Because I think probably what you're going to do is you're going to exec by like flash comboing with the util orb, whatever the fuck it's called. And so like counter utility is going to get fucked. So you literally just like, I don't know, sky flash.
What happens if the two orbs see each other? Do they shoot each other? That was one thing that I hadn't seen, but
that would be a good point. Yeah.
Because if they do shoot each other, then okay, that's the one thing, I guess. But if they don't, and it just turns into a full gun game, everyone else's utility just insta gets deleted and yours doesn't. So, first ability, TPs. You can see he has 2 charges of TPs, so these are just one-time use. Obviously, you have to look towards the TP, and then you TP.
Once we get like
right?
all the numbers and stuff, but I think...
you've got this thing.
They said that they were going to lean into hybrid agents, and I think maybe this is too hybrid. Because, like, legit, if it is chamber, like Mixwell was saying, like, oh, it's like kind of mechanically complex to have to like look at your teleport. Like, bro, come on, man. Like, that's not hard for pro players to do.
Yeah, I mean, you have to look the way you jet dash, or satchel, or run.
Yeah, exactly.
Or whatever. You know. So this thing shoots utility. So you see, you put it up. You can place this like anywhere in anywhere pretty much. You can't put it through walls, but you can put it, you know, up in the sky or whatever, right? Like you just throw it out and it stays in the air. You have to then activate it, right? So this is the signature ability. So you have to activate it. So watch this, and it destroys util, right? So so here's a raise ult, for instance. So see how he has to look at it and go interceptor active. So this is gonna be the hard part of playing the agent, right? The fact that you're gonna have to time getting this active. But when you do it, it destroys shit like a raise ult. And it will destroy some ults. Now, it doesn't deal with certain things. It doesn't deal with, like, smokes or, like, this aftershock here, right?
Yeah, fairly on point from Bunkar. Like, why did they pick attack?
It doesn't deal with smokes, Viper walls, stuff like that, right? But it does deal with ults like Raise ult, shit like that. It doesn't deal with weapons either, so like Chamber ult, Jet ult, Neon ult. It doesn't remove them. But you have to activate it, and it has like a 9-second cooldown window here that it will destroy util for. Mixwell said that it is very loud. Mixwell said that it's very loud. Does it recharge? I think it does. You can shoot it. And then I think it does recharge. I would guess 45 seconds, but I don't know. How many pieces of util can it shoot? I think it's unlimited. It's just within the 9 seconds. I think it shoots anything that it can. So basically what you want to do is, as soon as you learn as this is active, obviously you're just going to pause. You're either going to destroy it or you're just not going to go there. Right? Mixwell said that it is very loud though. So here's the TP as well. So you have to look the direction of the TP and then TP. Right? So that's the TP just there. The ability that they don't really show in this, I mean, you can see that the Interceptor destroyed this Deadlock ult as well. So Deadlock ult just did nothing because the Interceptor was still active. He kills the Deadlock. He then TPs to his second TP, right? The Interceptor destroys that too because it's still active. And then I don't know why the Breach Stun doesn't hit him. Unless he's ulted. Because when you ult, so the ult, for those of you who don't know, is the ult is you just can't be hit by util. It just doesn't look like the ult is active here, but I don't know. The ult is you just can't be hit by util. Again, Jet Knives, Chamber, ult, and stuff like that still counts. But any util, you're just immune from it. Like, if they try and flash you, it doesn't matter. If they try and stun you, it doesn't matter. If they try and do anything to you, it doesn't matter. You also, I think, regenerate some health as it goes on. I mean, yeah, you see it here. So he's on 60 health, watch. But he ults, and it goes up. So he's on 60 health, TPs, ults, health going up. And yeah, gets the kills. Now on attack side, there is, I mentioned this in the video, the interesting use case. So here is getting a teammate out of a deadlock ult, right? That's kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. There's an interesting use case scenario. So it destroys Sage walls as well, right? And deadlock walls. This I thought was a very interesting use case of the ult, which is you just throw this thing up and it destroys Killjoy shit. Right? So watch this. It just, you throw this thing out and it just destroys all that shit. Now again, they can't shoot this thing. They can't shoot it. So if you put it out here, if you're a Sentinel, you just need to shoot it straight away. You have to throw the TP or place it. You have to place it. And it's one bullet. Yeah, it's one bullet to destroy it. It has 20 HP.
So Sentinels on defense are essentially shite now.
No, but you just need to know how to play around. Again, you just got to shoot it. You like, again, apparently it's pretty loud because remember, he has to activate this thing, right? So he's going to put it out and then has to activate it. Well, in that moment where he's activating it, you got to just shoot it before he destroys all your shit. But yeah, if you get flashed or stunned whilst this is up and it destroys all your shit, obviously that's not great. Again, Vice, I don't think it'll destroy Vice Wall, so you'll be alright there, but it will destroy Nanoswarms, Trips. I don't think it'll destroy a cage. No, I don't. Will it destroy a cage? I don't actually know. It might. It might destroy a cage. You can't break cages? Yeah, but it's a placeable item. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I honestly have no idea. But yeah, then his ult is you don't die. They don't really show his other ability in this for some reason. I don't know why. He has 4 abilities. They kind of just don't show one. The other ability is actually very easy to understand. It's basically, think of it like it's a Sentinel's Fade Seize, okay? It's a little trap that you put down on the floor, and if someone runs into it, it's a Fade Seize. And it like has, and it deafens them and decays them exactly like a Fade Seize. So just think of it as like it is just a Sentinel's version of a Fade Seize, right? Is all it is.
Veto broken nerf veto.
And you get one of them. Does it pull? No, it doesn't pull you. It's just like it's like you just get seized and then have, you know, a limited place that you can run into. In Agent Select? Well, let's go back to it.
If NRG wins, does Ethan have the best Valorant resume of all time?
Well, that's going to become part of the debate, I think. Also, bro, thanks for the 22 months.
One as an IGL. Hard to argue against resume-wise.
I would say, Amy, too, that Chronicle would still be above him. Someone pointed out the other day on a Reddit thread, Chronicle has been to 9 international events. He's been to the final in 6. And he's won 3. I mean, that is insane.
That's right. Well, folks, if Fnatic want to be able to keep themselves in the series, this map right here is critical for them. But NRG could very well go up 2-0, and that is danger zone. Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
They say that pressure is a privilege.
This map. Yeah, the Veto ult is like a Reyna ult where you just compress it, I think.
By all rights, Mike. 13-3. 2 of them a pistol round win. This cannot be the same story. If they want their
is TP the same as Omen TP but with wall hacks? Well, you can go much further as well, but you have to place down when you're going first. But honestly, yeah, I think the Agent, the TPs are going to be good. TPing out, as Yoru will show, is good. I think this has to be a very good Agent.
They are so alien to experiencing. It's
the range apparently is the same as Chamber.
To the macro game, the Fnatic like to employ in Valorant, and
can you recall it? I don't think so. Hella slow, but still, but Yoru TP isn't that fast either. Just having the option is good though.
Pressure, that pace will continue, but it's a 4-man stack on the other side.
I maybe missed you talking.
Veto is definitely in, and the next Sentinel is always going to be. Yeah, Veto would be in the duelist side of it.
Was caught by that. He actually gets
because of the TPs. But like Chamber is like the most extreme example of that you can get. Vito is there, but is kind of closer towards the middle. Okay, we get the first kill for NRG.
Wondering if he was going to get involved, or maybe just expecting someone to re-clear this, go for a walk late.
This is the problem for Fnatic as well, that this is Fnatic's most likely chance of winning a map, which is why they picked it first. But it's also probably NRG's best map, like overall.
I don't think some would have
certainly one.
Fnatic have what, like 3 years of VODs playing the same way.
Fnatic actually will dig their heels in.
The Giga Paws go back A. Well, I guess they could still be split if they wanted to.
Wide open A side.
I think they will end and be split here.
Perfect
based on where
scenario for
Som is.
themselves. And again, you imagine some late round.
Yeah, especially because Turret is there as well, so you'd think like
turret in the way, but that's about all the resilience
probably won't have anyone there with a turret there.
Handled swiftly, it is. NRG now looking to find stability and comfort in the post plant.
Got a plan.
Pausing for a moment, maybe expecting a flood back in, and there is pressure coming through door. That could be the swing factor. Good trade for Boaster as well as they try and fight through. But Ethan putting up some numbers, but put back to bed. Crashies and Kron.
2v2.
Scuba and Som. Who takes that contact? It's already Scuba. It's gonna be Scuba.
Scooby Dooby Doo. I think Ethan got off the plant. I don't really know why. Maybe he got flashed or something. But almost got
some of these engagements. NRG able to find the crucial kills.
Not totally sure what Kayak is doing there.
Then stabilize.
He's playing Yoru, I think, is what he's doing.
In those sort of situations.
Unfortunately, he's on Raze.
Yeah.
Traded off so quickly here.
As a famous football manager once said. And again, I saw this in a Valo Comp post-match thread. I thought it was so funny. We had a good team on paper. Unfortunately, the game was played on grass.
Champion mentality too, to be able to understand what it feels like to be on the other side of Fnatic, who are, you know, the player down in that would love a bit of info, take a bit of a gamble.
Teams so often choke when Fnatic slow things down. They feed into the
you see the comment about Scuba smoking himself because of his hair.
No, I didn't.
That sort of play style.
Brilliant to see.
I think Onipixel said that.
Now, grouping up this time.
Bro's smoking himself.
Don't go into impressions.
Prowlers, but you're looking at weaponry, it's classics. So, again, NRG shouldn't have too much issue with this. Gonna just check that close left cubby. No one noted for Marder. So this could be the green light to go.
Until here, Boaster. Slow it down the paranoia, but only really buying himself a couple of seconds. Be able to prevent that.
No, they have no space.
No way you're getting two there. Hold on.
You've given them an Odin. Yeah, this round's over.
Yeah, it's tough.
As Ethan and Marder are on the run.
One ghost and a stinger.
Being a bit of a madman here, tries to get in their faces by a couple of seconds for the plant, and Ethan finds a man, drops him, huge work.
Still, this Odin should cook them, no?
Oh. But audacious play from NRG.
Kayak, not an Odin player.
No.
Give that one to Crashies, bro.
Yeah.
Flipping another disadvantage. NRG. Even when Fnatic get the upgrades. Again, an Odin and a Phantom here.
Where,
I mean, yeah, I believe
where
it
was
was
the
Ethan
Phantom?
and Marder only had a stinger as well.
Yeah, it was nothing
but 3 single.
See, what we don't realize is everyone's saying nerf the Odin, and yet Mada just won the round with the best gun.
Pieces. I think for Fnatic was anticipating them sitting deeper, tucking back into ratty spots, considering the inventory. Boaster.
I mean, this map is gonna be fucking hella cringe.
Yes.
It's gonna come down so much to this shit. And I know who I favor in an Odin battle, though, I think.
I'm so glad Lotus is going out of the pool, honestly. I'm so tired of this map.
XT Vostal, thanks for the prime.
And it's all now eyes on Alpha. So much on his plate, he's left running.
Can't really contest this. No util at the choke point here, but does have a rifle to play with.
If the Arctic is nerfed, it will be dead in land. It's already not that good.
Gotta get a say in this Fnatic, or they are gonna be absolutely
quick from Kayak. Some Maybe should have even
Go
got that
in
one,
the
to be
smoke
honest.
as he normally does. Big ult gonna
Gotta
come
die
through
there.
though.
Wow,
Suba
nice.
gonna find Kron. It ain't over yet. 4v4.
Oh,
What's the
not
post
that.
part
Now that
looking
you
like?
have no on
Oh,
waterfall.
he's actually looking to reset here, but Brock and Poster both finding kills.
Blow for blow in this one, and Kayak trying to just shift a little closer, take away some of that space. Alpha still hesitant to even come closer here.
Cringe.
So much time has passed, Lauren.
They've got to get a move on. Kayak just going to fly on in, and NRG.
So cringe.
He's so honestly, people call this. He's so good with this ocean. It's unbelievable. Like, watch him play against Boaster, and he knows, like, oh, he's spamming me now. He seems to be able to perfectly time when to hide behind the walls.
Yeah.
Again,
He's unbelievable with it.
Of hesitation on the side of Fnatic. It's just such a huge concern. Again, Milan's talking about, you know, everybody needs to start talking, communicating. Makes me feel as if
This is
internally
a stomp. I'm gonna be.
there's no real.
I feel like it's gonna be a little bit
direction
of a black
from
mark on
Fnatic
this
in some of
tournament.
these.
Oh,
Also-
yeah. This is a 3-0 stomp, then yeah, that'll be a
breathing room for the
giga
individuals
black
to
mark.
shine. You're not seeing Fnatic looking control at all. NRG at the helm
Ooh,
of this until
spam.
then. Poster with one, but you've got to find a whole lot more. Big paranoia, big shot. Kayak, Chronicle,
There you go.
finally looking alive.
Okay, you can beat the Odin with a rocket.
Giving the crowd a reason to cheer, but it took some downtime.
Need a couple more of those to get Fnatic back into this series. We'll find their first here. Like a brilliant response from Kayak as well. Yeah, absolutely.
So that round, that round really came down to that scuba fight, where it looked like he sort of had a timing.
How much it would mean for someone like Boaster. The boys beside him seeing others lift the trophy they've desired the most. That is something you earn here. Well, that desire gets you nowhere.
NRG just looking to brute force their way back into this part of the map. Disrespect once more. Damage done, but Boaster has to retreat.
Speed up, push him back from the door.
Invest the smoke, the pressure, the tempo is high. Starting to try and speed up on the site here. Looking at the blind coming out, the paranoia is there. Marta, great work there. Showstopper to follow.
Brock already got him.
NRG, blow for blow in this. That tempo ain't shifting to your favor. Till then, Boaster still desperate to hold up, but they try and chomp onto the bit.
Oh, nice react. They're just so fast. It is like watching EG. This is like watching EG. They're just so... Look how fast they do stuff. How quick they are to just go like, quick, go do this. Go, go.
They don't want to give Fnatic room.
That is EG.
You talk about leadership as well, and I know obviously Boaster there is an icon for that in its own very unique ways. But on the other side, Ethan has these boys in line. I mean, they are
absolutely
fighting on the same page. As you said, I liked what Fnatic
Two
did
Pacific
in that
teams
round,
die
but
for
then
this?
NRG went, cool, we'll do it too.
Motherfucker,
in terms of the mental
they were shit.
The following round, they just go, well, don't care about your setup, we'll brute force it. And like I said, Boaster has no say
So
in
my
this. He
idea
has
for
to
nerfing
retreat.
this gun is that
And then as soon as they're spotting
once you
somebody,
start
like
shooting,
here, the isolation
it
crashes,
roots you,
immediately then
like you've been
Showstopper
netted by
potentially find
deadlock.
Chronicle. Boaster doesn't even have a chance. That NRG are just so happy to take risks.
I mean, I doubt they would do that because it seems that I understand, but I doubt they would do that.
Fnatic ride the wave of having.
I feel like they're much more likely to just decrease the fire rate, decrease the clip size, well, you know, whatever it is.
Make it way more inaccurate while you're walking.
Yeah.
Shit.
The walking actually through the fucking roof. Odin only has 12 bullets. Okay, I always think this is never great when you've been destroyed map 1 and then map 2 you come out slow, have to take a first time out again on map 2, and it just feels like, you know, it just feels like you're getting destroyed now. Kayak has an op.
I can't believe it feels like it's happening
This is
again.
maybe the
where
chance for them.
I've just come, not necessarily unprepared, but
unstuck, unmade.
Yeah.
Let's see. Again, the timeouts weren't landing for me. Kayak. Oh my word! Live and die by the sword, I guess. And it felt desperate.
Playing Yoru.
NRG get to reset this one. They don't lose
Straight
too
up,
much. A bit
dude.
of a chunk of damage on Marder, but Kayak lost on the other side as well.
Well, first time that actually Fnatic going to be in a position to deal with the second layer of NRG's mid-round. Chronicle and Alpha here to potentially.
Also,
There's no fucking way Ethan has just gone in there and fucking destroyed Alpha and all his YouTube.
Feels like we're slipping into Fnatic's nightmare here.
I just feel like playing Killjoy at this point is fucking trolling. Like, this agent is not good.
Yeah, compared to Vice, yeah.
Yeah.
Damage is done.
That's a big scene.
It just offers no stall at all on this map.
No next layer, no pounce on the trap. And now what can they do? The paranoia goes in, still feeling no pressure until then. Crashies delivers the bullet.
They're low as well. The spam could be crazy here.
At Ethan, this guy could be their unmaking.
Ethan's a
Right to
go.
the side of the brain, and they put just Chron alive. NRG are just confident in everything they do. They back themselves, and you see
Yeah, they're getting
why.
fucking destroyed.
This is amazing work from NRG. I cannot stress it enough.
Putting on an
If NRG do
absolute
just
clinic.
destroy them, this does kind of
Again,
feel like
massive
this
risk to be
tournament.
taken here by Kayak, but
One team
it's a
kind
solo
of
endeavor.
found their absolute peak.
Again, even, I mean,
And
the
everyone
elements,
else was
Alpha
kind of
committing to, he's a player that you put him in a
not
corner,
that great.
and he will deliver.
He'll give you
potentially.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, NRG weren't that amazing at the start of the tournament. You know, they kind of I mean, I said this before. They lost more rounds in groups than they won, despite being 4-1 in match. Like, they weren't that great.
To how it must be
But obviously,
internally
since
right
coming
now.
to like the playoffs, they have just
Fnatic on
fucking
the stage.
They just got confident. And
yeah, they
they're
just
all
found
playing really
another
well.
fucking level completely.
Next test.
2 levels, I would say.
Getting under the skin of Fnatic here. Now a change up. Working towards that orb, they got it. Ethan now all ready to go, and Fnatic.
So let the
was
Masters T1
overreacting,
one? No, because
having to
G2 were also
over-rotate,
very
taking
good
a
there.
gamble in a sort of round like this and leaving Boaster on an island.
The Guardian, difficult to string multiple kills together.
But like, Paper Rex
I'm surprised Marder didn't take more damage, but Som elsewhere.
Bro.
picking up
didn't
the
play
kill.
very well.
For
Fnatic
Som.
are clearly getting absolutely
I also
fucked.
really do have to wonder,
Dreamy
how would
work
they
from
have done
Som.
against Paper X?
Thought maybe 2 was going to be enough there, but that
'Cause, like,
completely unlocks
How
the
would they
map.
do against peak Paper X? Yeah, good
No.
question. How would they do against
even-
Paper X that turned up at
Not
this
even Som
tournament?
to find it.
They would
Broad
destroy them.
will
You think
secure
so?
Abso-fucking-lutely. The Paper X, when you go back and watch their VODs, made so many mistakes. This team
Yeah.
is not losing.
No, I mean probably not, but I do have to wonder because like they played Giants who are
Yeah, they
like
can't
kind of
find
slow
anything.
European style. They
Get
played
going.
MIBR who are like
They are
Counter
being
Strike
shut
slow
out,
style.
shut
They played
down.
Fnatic who are
agree.
slow Counter Strike
Energy,
style.
correct me if I'm
They
wrong,
haven't played a
if they
single
win
team
this,
that
will
actually
be the
changes
first
tempo
team
this
since
entire
Sentinels able
playoff.
to win
They've
without
only
losing
played
a
slow
single
teams.
game, right?
And it's chill for NRG.
Yep.
Just going through the motions.
That's true. Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Alpha sitting at 1 and 5.
You just don't see it normally.
No.
You just don't. And it's credit to NRG because, again, no one else makes Fnatic look like this. It ain't just an off day.
Well, yeah,
This is
kickoff
being
was single
dictated
limb.
to.
So yeah, Fnatic won kickoff without
Kayak
losing a game.
stands his ground. Great delivery on one. Slips to a deeper angle and does get out alive. Man to the good. Taking away Marder.
Fnatic Tokyo won all their games, yeah.
NRG decide to respond now.
Sentinels won it without losing a map,
Scuba one away from the pit as well, but
NRG have lost a map.
just gives up the angle. He's going to spot him though. And still got the kill.
What the fuck is that?
Can't do anything wrong.
That's insane.
Oh God, I thought he was just going to shoot through the smoke and get Alpha as well. The stars aligning for Som.
Also, if Fnatic do get stomped in this game, I did mention this when Boaster was saying it, but you can't go on that speech of
Is it outrageous
we're
to
ready
say
and
that
then
you
get
think of
fucking
two tabs and not be a top
rolled?
10 player of
Yeah,
all
I
time?
know, right?
Maybe
Try
even
and
20.
anchor.
In not taking even Ethan over
Pit is
Kasnet.
invested on the back of nothing outside C. It's going to be the green light for NRG. They hear that go off. They know it's not here.
Yeah,
Scuba
absolutely.
plenty
And they
as
got
well.
this, said that They have no hesitation about how they approach this. They play as one, playing as a collective. She's trying to sit a little bit deeper, hold a bit of space. Does he see the pixel out of place? He doesn't. Ethan beheads
He's been allowed to get away with that.
And it's looking simple again. It's looking
Now
like
you're
it's all
retaking
too
with it
comfortable. Pick goes up, and this doesn't even look approachable.
No, Fnatic have to save it. I mean, Boaster actually can't TP out. Unless he finds a couple of kills here off of spam alone. There's nothing for Fnatic to follow through on.
Door is looking shut here. And Boaster, try as you might.
Brazil is
The
inevitable.
only good outcome is getting to live at this point. NRG.
Is that outrageous to say that Ethan could win 2 champs and not be a top 10 player of all time? Oh, he'd definitely be in the top 20 at that point, but
The double map
top 10, I feel like you're being harsh.
Absolutely
Last 22 of the race and NRG have basically won already.
But I don't think he won't be number 1. People saying he's number 1 after this if they win. Definitely not.
Because they're not very good
Definitely
at it.
Another timeout to go. We were talking about the timeout being...
Because Chronicle
basically just playing NRG's best 3 maps as the first 3 maps.
would still be ahead of him in terms of overall accolades.
Milan kind of allude to some of the...
I mean, has Ethan ever even won his region?
Better than them individually, alright? I don't want it to...
I mean, Alpha desperately trying to, instill some confidence in his teammate.
Like, he's never even won his region, so I don't think you could be saying that the best player in the world of all time has never even won his own region. I would still definitely, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put Ethan in the top 5, I don't think. But he'd be in the top 10, I think.
Harder to win now than against the whole world.
Fucking hell. Then where's your other fucking Americas teams? Where are they? Where's your other NA teams? Where's the other NA team in the top 6? You got 1 fucking NA player in the top 6 outside this team. Well, actually 2, Fnatic. I forgot about Fnatic.
We know what they do. We know the timings. We let them do it. Yep. We let them do it time and time again.
Stop coping. I'm supporting NRG this game. I don't want to oil up and I want the 50 gifted.
I'm gonna crash out over the formatting of the playoffs. Not only did we have energy on the side with the bottom 3 teams in terms of actual power, and they never played a team without man-ban advantage or the other team choking their little brain outside of the Giants game, which is Giants and FNC in the
Are they afraid to overreact? Are they afraid to feed into it now? Kayak still trying to stand tall. A deeper line adopted than ever before.
What? Astavenom, you cannot, like, if this was a close game and NRG squeaked through by winning, like, all of the pistols, like, if that is how they won, and then you were like, look at NRG, they won all the pistols in the grand final, they got an easy route to champs final, like, then you'd have a point. Then it would be like, okay, fair enough, you know. Yeah, maybe. If they fucking shit stomp the team in the grand final, and they go through the uppers, they were just the best team. That's the way it works. It was like EDG last year. The team that goes through the uppers and wins, maybe they're just the best team.
Brock is dead. No Odin for post.
Well down to 66, but Plant will come through. Marder continuing to explore.
He needs 2 here.
Are you ready for this one, Fnatic? It doesn't matter. He's still good for
Crouch
1.
peek is good.
The 2v4 here. Ethan then feeling
Top
like he's
10
next
all-time
up.
player doesn't have the 2024 performance.
Oh my goodness.
NRG working down Fnatic, body by body. Chron and Alpha, 2 of the heaviest hitters, have to find the next step.
No fucking way.
You can't lose a 5v3. You cannot. I said Mana needed to get 2 for them to win it, and he got 1, and they still are going to win.
Way.
There's no fucking way you've lost that, man.
Fnatic folding as NRG cannot put a foot wrong.
I mean, they honestly didn't even play that badly. It was nice proactivity by NRG.
To continue applying pressure behind Marder here.
Like, when he doesn't get the second there, there's just no way.
Absolutely no fear whatsoever. Scuba sending Fnatic around the house.
All I get from the Dizabonka is the GOAT.
these kills, I come back to the same statement.
Yeah, where you're fucking not. In fact, here we go. Here we go, you little NA frogs. Where was this team when you had your little NA goat playing on it with no EMEA coach? Where was this team without the EMEA coach? Where was this team with your fucking best NA IGL of all time?
You still got some. You got Brock still standing.
Alpha does still have Chronicle here, both with Guardians. Alpha does have the lockdown. Kayak now on the back of that kill does have the showstopper.
0.1 T Legion.
Yep.
Now on top MF, USA emoji, Canada emoji.
Okay, Doug will win this one.
No way.
Not nice enough yet, though.
Not like this.
A little bit of damage on this, but the respect given. The back potentially just that Odin in Brock's hands. You got to be cautious here, but Kayak gonna find Brock.
Okay.
Ethan.
It's over. This round is over.
Tough before, it's impossible now. It's Kayak.
They won a round. Let's go.
Big shots.
PC, thanks for the prime.
But Mike, it's still just
Zach Knowles.
Yeah, it's only a second.
Copia Cola tasting good right now.
I don't think we were looking at potentially positives for Fnatic to find in map 1. They did, but again, there were so few and far between that didn't amount to them gaining any sort of momentum or taking away the control from
See, this is why you need me there with Wolves in the grand final of London, because even if Wolves get shit stomped, I'll still be bringing the noise, the drums, the songs, they'll all be there.
Can you string together some rounds? Harder. Lucky to be sitting so healthy after that. Looked pretty on the money. Boaster is going to be forced off this. There's not as much comfort as they'd normally get.
Rotation coming through preemptively here. Kayak wants to be in the right spot to find this showstopper, or find value from it, at least. Fnatic, first time, looks as if they've got the correct read here.
FNC on twos to the Narmetu of disrespect your opponent to the nth degree.
How's he miss?
Showstopper finds nothing for it. Scuba's still here.
Wait, did Sam ult out? Holy shit.
Yeah, well, no, the ult,
coping, I just feel like
the ult missed him, and then he ulted.
Thomas Peak PRX and FNC with a much cool. All I got was Primus pass with no team and an Odin
they get the rocket.
See now, Alpha does have the lockdown. Has to find something ahead of it.
Oh, this is still rough around the edges. Boaster
Oh, killed
follow
Som
the aggression on CT though. Gonna find Som and bring it back to a 3v3.
Now what? Lockdown
Forcing
CT?
Alpha to actually reposition to use this
Yeah,
lockdown.
you can't use a waterfall because
So
he's
won't
just
get
gonna rocket
benefit.
you.
Yeah.
In terms of that default placement. Well, at least get them back onto site here.
Still a line to work
But now
with,
can't you
though.
just
Mara
raise
does
ult
have
from that
ult as
corner,
well, so
like
don't
as
forget about that.
you
There
come
it
in?
is, coming in quite late.
Yeah, like that.
Yep.
Just gonna be propping up that space, keeping control of water.
Oh, why
The
would you?
dog doesn't get what he needs. But then gonna slip towards side. Kayak starting to fire on
He
all
misplayed
cylinders
that
though.
ult.
Marta puts it back
Never
to
mind.
bed. As
I mean, there's
NRG
literally, do you have a chance?
just gonna make Alpha stare at what could be,
Nope.
but he can't do anything
don't.
about it. A desperate attempt, but he knows it's done.
Jump peek.
NRG are just unrelenting.
And the perfect response, the perfect way to employ the Odin in this sort of scenario. And NRG happy to, cool, invest the lockdown, absolutely fine. We've got a slice to play with.
That is
What is that?
insane.
Wow.
timing that he lives there.
What is that TP, man?
Don't understand.
That did win them the round, because then they went C because he saw that no one was on C.
Outrageous.
I've never seen
Left
this.
speechless.
Yeah, genuinely.
Dude, somebody help
genuinely.
Kayak, please.
And at 2-9, not much really to say about this. NRG, as said, how many fine words can we create for them? Expecting an aggressive look here, just on the wrong side of the map.
Brock isn't even having
Same thing that
fun.
happened towards the end of the first half on Corrode as well. Now anticipating finally the switch up.
Oh, he reveals him.
Very diligent in their clears though. That Prowler invested just to make sure. They seem to be reading well. This would be the expected go-to.
Yeah, I mean, it just looks like NRG have Fnatic's playbook in their hands. Kayak. Ooh, oh, they were a second actually.
How much more?
Somebody
That
help
was it.
Kayak.
It still gave them a good chance at this. Ult gonna come in on top, send them scurrying. Scuba trying to be a threat in the back lines, but backs away. Plant should be up next. 4v3.
Gonna try and
How
find
much time
Scuba
are they gonna
first.
waste looking for this fucking Viper now?
Some picks up the
Does still have the Odin. I want to see Fnatic leave this too
Yeah.
late.
Used to be a jet main.
As previously able
Let's see
to
it.
rely on this, but now again
Brock
defying
is
expectations. Brock's
100%
on
having
site.
fun. Imagine just Odin spamming pros. It'd be so giggling.
They're
all
definitely
over
gonna
the
lose this
place.
round.
Close to gone now,
Like,
even numbers.
I'd say like
Utility
80%
coming in
chance they
thick
lose
and
this
fast,
round.
though. Som now going to steady up, trying to find those next players to drop now, but it's going to be on Croc. Som misses one.
Not if he misses that shot.
He had Scuba. You're not going to do this. Oh my God! 8 HP running around.
Barely.
But just about in
Yeah.
time. Fnatic clinging to life.
Well,
right
9-3.
Just by such fine margins that they're even able to get a third on the half.
3 rounds is all they walk away with. Yes, in slightly better places, but that is devastating. NRG looking simply untouchable.
If Som hits that shot though, they probably do. They probably do lose if Som hits that shot. Nicht good for Fnatic. You think this goes OT? You better hope for their sake it does, and the game's sake it does, because if they do just fucking destroy them, then that won't be good.
NRG is corporate slop Valorant. Who else is nerdy enough to go double Odin plus op? I respect it, but also fuck off.
Hey, Root is not even starting. Fucking hell.
Chat, stop lying to yourselves. It's a no Flash Lotus comp on attack against Odins.
Well, I mean, they need a pistol. Is it possible to win this? Yeah, of course it's possible, but the problem for Fnatic versus like playing other teams is that it's gonna require NRG
Did you see the
to
Scuba
stop playing well.
POV meme?
No, but is it just a bunch of hair down? Like,
Yeah, I just sent it to you. Discord chat.
I guess this is what we all get for letting Riot put the international in FNC badig.
yeah. Masters London will be good though. Okay, yeah, they're gonna need a pistol. They're gonna need a bonus probably as well. And as I say, it's gonna require NRG like folding under pressure. Like that. Honestly, that's the only way I really see it. Is they're gonna have to rely on like pressure being there, and like and NRG like starting to worry. But it definitely can happen. Like it's not crazy for it to.
To see such a difference.
Yeah.
To see such a gap between the two teams. And not just on one map now. We've seen it on multiple. We're here in map 2 and it feels like a familiar tale. However, big upswing from Marder. Looking like he's made for this stage.
Absolutely, yeah. I think you can see now that he's starting to embrace it, that it's causing real issues for Fnatic. I mean, it's
I
about
will
the
be
loudness
trying
the
to make
crowd
chats
has
for
been
Masters
so
London
far
for
this
different
series.
teams, so me and TMV will
If ever there
actually
was a time
inject
to
some
find
life
that
into a
magic,
crowd, plus you
find the
know every
comeback,
player will be
Oh.
going for
it would
knife
be now.
kills, trying to run the pockets, as London does, JK.
Find you. Feel the weight of it really, don't you? Even if you lose, you want to go down swinging.
Yeah, not like this.
For NRG, you don't want to take a second away from this. Not to let them rebound. You want to stay on their throat
So
the
they're
whole
pretty
time. be cold, be brutal.
They've all taken some damage here, NRG, so this is not going to be easy to win now. With 3 players, like Mada's low, Ethan's taking damage, Brock's very low.
Brock and Marder both taking chunky
This is going to be
damage
hard
here.
to win now. Even though it's a 5v5. And they also are quite passive here.
Weakness or an opportunity.
And Fnatic seem to have found the right site.
NRG
They
not
seem
finding
very
just
convinced
yet.
it's going to
Have
be a
to
B
commit
hit.
towards the setup.
But they've spent a lot of
With Som
resources on
anchor.
thinking it's going to be B.
30 seconds left.
Control A site will
Okay,
be
that
here
smoke
to
on stairs, if he's heard it,
at
should
least
bring
pick up on
rotates
some of these
across.
sound cues. Fnatic, yeah, just
On this, but where's the plant gonna come in? Does still have spikes, so I
Um,
get a bit nervous
hello?
if he's the one exploring deeper. But for now, sees they're maybe
that's a good
preempting.
nade. Very
Cool.
Retake, yeah, lovely from Kayak.
Tried to stop the
And
plant,
he's
but
been the bright
died
spot
for it.
in the dark for Fnatic. One who stepped up
Should be
nicely
unwinnable.
as Alpha fancies a go. Here we go. Fnatic there. Finally showing some teeth to them. Fourth
yeah, that honestly feels like the first round in the game, maybe, where NRG just got destroyed.
the server.
Yeah.
Like, weren't even in the round.
Kayak, sorry, to come
Yeah,
forward.
just
and
don't troll the
immediately
anti-eco
on his
now.
feet. You can see here, trying to give his teammates something to get behind.
Come on, then.
But a long way back into this.
Kajak at least getting me them VFL
The start
points.
they needed. NRG though, to be a little bit dangerous. That's 5 players, and that's only a smoke holding them. And they're gonna burst through now on the timing of the reload. They make it count. Great work from NRG. It ain't over yet. They're still holding on to this. Marder and Brock actually now outgunned. Be careful. Down on 14 HP. Marder does get to backpedal away.
So where the Vandal fell
There
here,
it is.
yeah.
Whoa.
Desperate to try and find that. Fnatic will be given a chance. NRG on the move though, you're right. Yeah, they're very quick to rotate.
Couple of smokes still to play with those, so Fnatic can string their way across here, but Marder and
Marder's got
Brock,
satchels as well.
I'm scared of this kid. On 11 to 8, but those 11 kills have broken the Fnatic hearts before, and he's here so damn fast!
There's no way.
Couldn't quite deny Boaster. If you talk about him stepping up to the moment, this would be it. 2 more to find. Spots the first. Great!
Oh my goodness!
Up out of his seat. Trying to
Was that Alfir on his computer? That was like the snappiest aim I've ever seen from Boaster.
Boys, please don't put me in this position. I can't take it. But once more, look how hard they have to work. Just to drag it across the line.
It is
This is
not
the
a good
first
sign
real
though.
challenge
Like they've been
now.
the best anti-eco team for so long, and their
bonus, but a
anti-ecos have been
well-invested one
terrible
from Fnatic,
so
and
far.
NRG bringing out the double Odin. Oh, and Marder. You're gonna check on Marder, right? You're not gonna forget about Marder! You can't forget about him!
Still 3v3.
Again, this guy! A thorn in the side perpetually! Playing up towards rubble. Kayak Alpha and Crashies. This is a hard
I think
one now to
Broadcaster
play into.
maybe
trade-off
leave
here
C
is actually
here and
losing
play
both
C
and
retake with his
Chronicle,
wall.
So gonna have much in the
Yeah,
form
and
of
coming
utility
towards B
to
instead. He's doing that
rely
now.
on in this mid-round to set themselves up. Would be huge to find number 6.
That's when it feels possible, right?
Surely
That's
they
when
just
you
bring
start
the
feeling
Rays
like,
over,
okay,
grab the
Yeah, I mean,
ults.
Kayak's actually one away from a showstopper here. Would be a huge tool to find. It's very late to bait out the wall and try and rotate here, but you can see the pings.
Fade Bro sees
Maybe
nothing
call
on A.
from Boaster, who has to sit back and watch this one
One
pan
sees
out.
nothing on A. Get Rays ult, they're gonna start figuring it out, but
Here we go.
Brock can spam these angles, by the way.
they don't
He's in a
use it to
position
enter.
do so.
This plant isn't easy, and they've got to know that. They've got to know the
They
pack
have
is
to.
alive. They've got to know the Odin's still in play. What are we doing?
NRG gives
What are
him
we doing?
one on the way in, and now
Now
the
you gotta
spike
fucking
that
get the
Dice on the
spike.
side.
Yeah, he can't be the one planting it.
Almost going the cross, has to go for the plant now. They're just gonna
Bro,
fall this side.
Brother, that's so bad.
Under those bright
What are they
lights,
doing?
Alpha can't do anything. NRG
Fucking NA agent in disguise.
And then Alfear literally
see the
blocks the
awareness
plant
there,
spot
they're
with his
waiting.
turret.
For the Odin to ring out, but then they drift into these open sight lines.
I know it's going to be hard without any smokes to play in, but
they
you
got
gotta know.
They got the showstopper ahead of taking sight here.
This was very weird.
It's
They just got,
really,
like, too
really tough
greedy
to
with their
watch some of these
showstopper there.
situations that Fnatic are second guessing themselves in. On the back of that, Marder now has a showstopper of his own. See, able to repurchase here, so Fnatic still with another chance to prevent NRG finding 11.
NRG, Fnatic exchanging goods, and Marder off the rip there. Couldn't quite claim the line.
4 HP.
But barely alive.
Just
All
4
right,
HP.
take the little wins. Do something
Down to
with
the
it,
minute mark
Fnatic.
now. NRG looking to get a little proactive here. Catch somebody off guard. And lucky not to find a kill.
Look at the stall on this site, though, man. Maybe that's why they're eyeing up over to. Oh,
What on earth is
Just
that?
look at the camera.
Wow.
Oh,
How?
knows?
And now they have no Viper Wall.
God, that was good. 40 seconds. Fnatic looked lost, Mike.
Yeah, it's another situation where they can't make a decision. 30
So
seconds
Brazel,
now.
so there is a chance here, but
Again, Alpha only at 4 HP, so basically a 3v5.
Marder being enough of a nuisance, trying to get away, gonna be found. Kayak, the one to again keep these rounds alive. He's been here before, though. NRG have got to know that he's willing to dig deeper. Looks like the paranoia, yeah, he's still there, but the smoke with Boaster going to reinvest this. Paranoia primed. Might just have to send that soon.
I think on the back of contact here,
Yes,
yeah.
I'd imagine. There it is. Actually waited
Wait.
a little
Oh my
too
God,
long,
what?
perhaps. But Scuba on the pre-fire,
What?
instantly removing Kayak.
Slow things down a little bit here
Yeah,
now.
it's
but
too
NRG
late. You
back
need
with
to do it
another
as soon as
huge
they see.
advantage.
Like, obviously,
Gotta
they're
keep in
coming
mind the
through.
HP here for Alpha. Boaster trying to put bullets down range, but he's on 13 HP. Oh, and Brock clears him, crashes, gets caught. Alpha now would need nothing short.
They should know
of
he's
a
low as well,
miracle.
'cause Mallow.
NRG locked and loaded. It is.
I kind of feel like Alpha's
brilliant
playing like a huge
from the
pussy right
Americas
now.
boys.
yeah, he's
Little synergy missing.
not having a
even
great
on,
game.
going back,
Yeah.
going
The
back
thing
to
is-
like where like he didn't
Heart-wrenching.
plant, he like made
I mean, this
Kayak
is just
plant, and he was basically
silky
like baiting
smooth
his team on
from
site
Marder.
Yeah.
instead of taking early contact.
I mean, they're feeling themselves, and like I said, they keep tapping
Like normally
into
when
that.
you're in this spot, you think it's going to be Alpha and Chronicle, but they both seem to.
Absolutely,
I mean, Chronicle's got
completely
to beat
agree.
that
It's
round,
the
but
things that
Yeah.
they aren't
usually
having
look
any
so
impact in this game.
refined,
Yeah.
so well choreographed that are just slipping through their fingers. Kayak, by the way, fighting with heart right now.
Yeah,
I keep Fnatic in this.
this would have been over by now without him. He has been fighting tooth and nail for his side.
But you can't
But
eco
there's
this
only one
spot
of you,
now.
it doesn't matter. The rest of NRG standing together in this, and their broken purchase to try and make what feels like a broken stand. A little bit quicker. But eyeing up the C site, at least as a start.
Scuba still on guard though. Fnatic obviously once more dealing with a utility. Kayak going to try and make the treacherous cross on here. Bork again though, going to shut it down.
He doesn't even have to
Lol, brother.
Lol.
NRG now
so
on
funny.
map point.
It's just
Lol, 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 lol.
so tough to watch them brute force into this time and time again.
Could have been an
Credit to
email.
them for picking up the pace a little bit, but this has always got to be a factor in their thought process. 12-5 the scoreline, Lauren. 2 Odins on the board once more.
The Might go out with a bang looking at this. Kayak, again, the bravest to go forward.
Okay,
Falls
there you go.
first. Finally, Chronicle is
Mickey
in the
Mouse
round.
Tony,
This
fucking
doesn't mean
Disney
that NRG are
MCU
stopping
in our
anytime
Hollywood
soon. A switch up
bullshit. I'm
of
not
the
bitter.
setup. And Boast are trying to maybe figure it out here, but you've still got an Ode and you've still got a wall. But Chronicle has another. All right, Brock and Scuba.
You can see so close to spamming off that angle.
Okay.
That was a
wrong
bad
time to reload there.
Yeah, that, I mean, reloading in any case might not have been your wisest decision there.
As soon as the reveal comes through. Now a 4v1. I think Scuba's really going to entertain the idea. Fnatic finding 6. But once more, a long road ahead of them. No strangers having to pull off a comeback.
That's true.
Scuba. Very confident Novi's on this side of the map.
I mean, we have to have the
Scooby-Doo
conversation.
looking for clues
Repeatable
on the
success. We
ground.
know that, yeah, Kayak's been really good. He's been firing up here, but this feels like the first time we've seen a bit of a Kron moment, right? 3 kills, impactful. Got to do it again. I've got to see some of these players activate.
Yeah.
Where's Alpha here?
Alpha's the
Where's
one for me.
Crashies? Where's Kron? I need to see this. I'll let Boaster off the hook. He's your IGL. We know what he can do. That's fine. Everyone else needs to step up now.
Quietly clawing their way back into some of these rounds, but again, in
Just a
terms
little
of
line up there.
what's sustainable for Fnatic,
First round that Kron has had a big impact.
things you can really identify here. Like I said earlier, Crash is coming off the back of arguably one of his best series to date.
Yes. Caution here.
Seemingly absent as well.
Now, feels a bit rinse and repeat, but the deeper paint
Oh, the
shell is a
deeper
bit
paint shell.
worrying. Crash,
Gets
he's
him.
caught. It's an early death.
Wow, nice little change up from NRG.
Ult down, recon down, prowlers down.
Alpha.
If you're Som, you're just coming and tucking in this close corner, no? With no
They
fake.
take liberties across the map.
Yeah.
It's something about NRG I like.
Yeah.
Some feeling a bit brave, playing up close to that smoke. They don't let you really take a moment to breathe. There is no fear. There is no respect. And Alpha is facing
3 people waiting for him.
Maybe just actually caught a glimpse of Scuba, but it's not to be. Now walking into Brock's setup, who does have his ultimate available.
Couple walls
A couple
too far.
more, yeah, a couple more walls in between.
Toxins going up. It looks like a commitment. And they've already lost
I mean, you
control
can
of
just
the
ult
backlines.
them,
They're
yeah.
going to know that turret has been broken, so there is a timer on this for Fnatic. Do you carry on forward? Do you try and pivot towards B? Your options are becoming limited. 38 seconds. Smoke wall drops. Brock now pops the ult. 35
Yep.
seconds you got to go here. Where are you off to, Fnatic? Have a
Have to
plan.
protect
have
this
something
lockdown.
in mind. And well, that's one way
Oh.
to do it. But Marta is still closing
Oh, he
in.
can ult it.
2 kills already, looking to follow up. He's taking
Yep.
away the lockdowns. But Alpha finally remembering
Spike
who
down.
he is. Spike left though. 15 seconds.
I mean, they can't pick up the spike.
Nope,
It's
it's
over.
I don't know if Kron can even get here in time. And Marta can walk away.
Alright, if Fnatic can bring this back, this would be the greatest comeback of all
It's
time.
too far away. You can't get to the site. NRG running the clock down.
What a fitting end for Fnatic.
Yeah, losing the time.
Tears are so salty. Copium
Bring back
by
the
one
melon
get
skull.
on free in Paris courtesy of the big 3, USA emoji, Canada emoji, Mexico emoji.
Okay, I have something to tell you all first. Before anything else. Bova, shut
Check
the
DMs
fuck up.
on
How about that?
Discord, old man.
How about have some trust in me? How about that? Right. We have something that we would like you to take part in. And it's this. Listen up. If you're an NA frog like well, it's an NA goblin like Alpha, then watch this. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. This. Welcome to Throw City Rivals Season 3. This could be you. Play clip.
Kids play 1 versus 3, and it is over! The day goes to the dogs, as they are your Throw City Rivals champions!
12-week tournament. Larger teams, easier scheduling. Music. This could be you. Throw City NA Rivals Season 3 Roster Mania begins October 16th. Season begins October 25th. If you're bored during the off-season, go and play Throw City. Go to the official Rivals Discord for more information, or use the TMV Discord and just ping Nova Scotia.
Down to a 1 versus 1. Frosted, tapping, trying to stick halfway. Kevin gonna peek through. Doesn't see the spike. Spam, and this is. Oh my God! Oh, I don't believe it! What? I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! I don't believe it! What is this?
That could be you. If you want to have moments like that, that could be you. So go and play Throw City. Let's listen to Leo. Go join the Discord. Go join Throw City. Go play Rivals. Go play in tournaments. Go be happy.
Ça fait voilà de quoi est-ce qu'on attend le plus finalement. On est dans l'expectative pour Léo. Ça a été une année incroyable de VCT pour ces Champions. Et ben oui, c'est une année insane. On essaie de changer des choses, d'implémenter des nouvelles choses pour 2026 et aussi des grands changements en 2027 pour vous, pour que la scène soit meilleure. Et on espère que vous allez apprécier. And Anna, now I'm turning to you. You look gorgeous. This is very fashion week energy here in Paris. And I wanted to ask you because there's a lot of things going on inside the game as well. So what are you the most excited about for this next year?
Yeah, the year is not over yet.
Right.
Everyone thinks it's champs, so year's over, but we have so much left to do. We have, obviously, you guys saw Vito today, so you get to check that out. We still have a really big end-of-year gameplay patch. That one's going to be
insane.
Insane. Yeah, get ready. We have Ascension, we have GCC.
When is Throw City EU?
So much more to come, so.
Do you mean for like tournaments or just in general? In general, it's whenever the queue is up. The tournaments, ask someone else.
And finally, for both of you, is there something you want to tell to our beautiful French crowd?
Yes, I just want to thank everybody. Paris is one of my favorite cities in the entire world. The people are so beautiful. The city is so beautiful, and you've been so warm and welcoming to the VCT and to Valorant.
Wait till we get champs Wolves.
Keep playing. Everything you invest in us, we want to give back to you. So thank you so much.
Beautiful words. Un beau merci.
Is there any mentions of Harbury with yet touring men?
Not yet, but.
And Leo, do you want to say something to our crowd, maybe?
Bonjour Paris, vous allez en quoi? Est-ce que vous êtes chaud? Merci du fond du cœur d'être venu. Je suis touché de vous voir ici aujourd'hui. Vous avez montré un amour fou pour Valorant. C'est un grand honneur pour partager un événement à Paris pour la toute première fois. Mais croyez-moi, sûrement pas le dernier. Merci beaucoup, amusez-vous bien.
Definitely not the last event that we're going to have in Paris. Thank you so much for your French. Leo, thank you, Anna, for bringing this beautiful game to life. And we're going to see
it's just saying gibberish.
Kings of this map 3 and Kings of Champions, or if Fnatic can bring a comeback. Let's see that.
Let us.
Thank you so much for that, Lou. Always a pleasure to hear from Anna and Leo, and also Leo,
Right, I will be. I'm just gonna go get a snack quickly.
Out here speaking like multiple
That's
languages.
okay.
Unbelievable stuff. Well, you may notice we're joined by yet another guest here on the desk. We have the legendary Coach Mini here with us today, my man. Always a pleasure to have you. How you doing today?
I'm doing well. I actually wanted Fnatic to win today. I usually hate watch Fnatic.
Yeah.
But today they got so far. I was like, I want to see my friends win, you know. So I'm a little bit stressed at the moment, a little bit nervous.
Hey, yeah, I can understand that for sure. But, you know, of course, I mean, Bea, we've been seeing NRG really just put the task at hand at to Fnatic, excuse me.
Yeah, exactly. I think that these two maps have told the tale that NRG have come in with a lot of preparation. Yes, there is a lot of abuse in the Odin, but the confidence that we're seeing, every single 1v1 seems to go in their direction. And I mean, they're one map away for the trophy.
I know, it's crazy to think about, but let's go ahead and check out a Verizon high-speed moment. Speaking of NRG, this one's going to go to Sam Achilleos. This guy, he is putting up some numbers. It's incredible to see what he has accomplished in his career, but in this match, he has been lights out.
No, he really has been. The impact that we're seeing from Sam is just critical for the team. Constantly coming up with big frag plays, but also always in position, getting his util cycled in exactly when the team needs. His paranoias often just leading to a ton of assists for him to rack up. He's having such a strong game, but overall for the side of NRG right now, it's got to be Mata to talk about because this guy looks incredible.
Yeah, and also him, and on the other side, Kayak was trying. But as you're saying, Mata had so many of those plays opening in so many of those angles. Also, seeing the NRG playing against the Odin, disrespecting it a lot, just going into them. How did that make you feel, Mini?
It made me feel a little bit, like nervous for Fnatic. Like it seemed like this game was going to be the Odin off because Boaster likes to use the Odin in the tree, and so does Brock. And I think NRG had the better plan going forward against that Odin. And they set the tone very early, just disrespecting it completely. And on the flip side, Boasters couldn't get anything done.
Yeah, and you could see now as Fnatic make their way out to the stage, as well as NRG, those young men one step away from winning a world championship. But the pressure is on that guy right there for Boaster. Mini, you coached this guy. You worked with him for a very long time. You know what his mindset is like in these situations, surely. Why don't you go ahead and give us a little bit of insight? Where do you think his head's at as he gets ready for this pivotal Abyss game?
I think he'll be feeling very stressed and nervous himself, but he's going to do a good job of not showing it. And I think in this moment, the boys just need a big Boaster speech. They know they're going to be going on to Abyss next, and that is not a map they like. They need to reset and come back into just fundamental gameplay. Maybe they got a comp switch or something, and it's just going to be about hitting some headshots in the next map.
Higher or lower 6?
Do so because going out 0-3 would be an absolute brutal loss. I mean, already on that low.
I think this map will be closed, but NRG will win.
Yeah, a third of the rounds that you're able to collect are in thrifty fashion. That's certainly not something that you want to be seeing, nor something that you expect.
You think they'll have switched their comp on Abyss? If they come out with the brief stuff, I'm super worried for them.
They can just suddenly sink into the mindset and get themselves back to the game.
Man, I mean that's rough. I mean that's a tough spot to be in, isn't it? Because either you play something new. I think they should. I think they have a better chance if they play something new. I think if they play Breach against double controller Harbor, yeah, I think you've got almost no chance. So yeah, I hope they come up with something new. The problem is Fnatic aren't really the kind of team that I trust in that kind of situation. Like they're just not that kind of team. You know what I mean? Like
no.
Yeah, last time they played.
Because Boaster is gonna try and micromanage everything. So if he tries to micromanage everything but doesn't know how the comp works perfectly, then yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah, but I think NRG will be very happy that they are playing the same comp.
Really, any adjustments on this?
Yep.
It's still going to be Kayak going with the Waylay, not going to be seeing the
I will say,
on the breach.
Cypher, decent against the double smokes, but yeah, this is tough.
Yeah, but they've already played it and destroyed it once, so like that. It's just another thing of like NRG are going to be confident. You know, like they're going to see the comp and be like, okay, we can be confident.
They're seeing how NRG is playing. They're just doubling down and keep going.
And one of the things that was really cooking up the last time was
Yaker, thanks for the tier 1.
Really plays this agent on this map. They have to look back at that tape and figure out how to counteract it because he was regularly cooking them. Players playing behind the walls.
I think for Fnatic, the exact side,
Fnatic did
all about those B exits.
start on defense last time, so at least they started on attack, and they did pretty well on attack.
If the B exits work for Fnatic, there's going to be momentum going into that defense.
Let's not forget, yesterday, Boaster said with passion that they figured out Abyss. The question on our minds is whether or not it's enough, whether or not they made the appropriate adjustments to stop these America's giants truly at
Wait, he said they figured out Abyss?
and whether they can stop them here
And yeah, they fucking banned it against the RX as well.
They are one map away from becoming our next
No more
world
questions.
champions. Can Fnatic make another Fnatic comeback happen? Let's send it back to your casters, Pansy and Hypop.
What's the saying? Actions speak louder than words.
This could still be one of the most dominant victories
Yeah,
in history.
Boaster famously did
Here,
yap a lot yesterday.
NRG with the opportunity to smash the legacy of Fnatic in a comfortable 3.
What is the most one-sided grand final of all time?
Reverse sweep.
Fnatic beat EG 3-0, but some of the maps were close. One of them went, the last map went OT, I remember.
Probably like one of the Sentinels.
Previously
like,
to the NRG series,
wasn't Reykjavik pretty one-sided?
That was 3-0, but every map was decided by 2 rounds.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I almost certainly would be this one.
Is the side swap enough here?
Gambit Envy was pretty. I think Gambit Envy probably is the correct answer.
Yeah, Gambit Envy was
And for me,
definitely
last
a
time,
stomp
Scuba,
also.
the absolute hero for NRG here on Abyss.
Oh, and Loud Optic Reykjavik was also, yeah, a bit of a stomp. But I think this is probably in the lead.
As well. They do need Boaster to be the calm leader of this side to make it feel possible. Because by all rights, NRG have set the bar sky high. Domination on the first 2 maps, and now it's do or die.
Tom will initially take control of mid alpha.
Man, I should have. Why?
Previously unable to find any sort of value from this position.
When NRG beat Giants 13-1 on Haven, and I made that video and I watched the VOD back.
Very quickly.
That was probably like the most impressed I'd been watching a VOD in like some time. Why did I not like just think like, oh, if they can play at that level, then they could win? Why was my mind not there? Like obviously now looking in hindsight, obvious, but
wasn't even safe there, but Fnatic.
They're going to walk the wall. Are they double flashing this? I thought they were both going to swing, but no. In the end, it's Crashes to deny Som, but Scuba is holding the line again.
Hello?
Just coming alive when it matters.
that's a crucial kill from Brock. 2v2.
Well. We're in a 2v2. Plant's going to be in.
Yeah, Paranoia available.
Oracle still has some Uto as well. I'm not sure on the timing of the stun, but 20 seconds away from another recon.
We asked Crashies to have an upswing. 2 kills already. Prongri watching the cross, but now denied vision. Ethan gap closing. First step forward.
I know where he is.
Again.
Beautiful shot. Oh,
Brock.
And buried. NRG.
Give the guy the
right back to
MVP.
business.
Fuck it.
Yeah, give it to him now.
Brock once more. With the investment, will find the pistol round.
Scuba again.
Yeah, I think Fnatic have a decent read. You can see the awareness of what NRG like to do in throwing this wall up, sitting right behind it, forcing Fnatic to be diligent, not allowing that freedom or free passage.
Shanghai Gang was the biggest win in a GS with 8+18 rounds, and it's already +17 to Energy in the first 2 maps alone.
I just got confirmation. Well, I mean, someone just said to me that the biggest win was Gen G won +18 rounds in Shanghai. But NRG are already +17.
Okay.
So if this is, I mean, especially if this is a 3-0, yeah, then it was this.
Going to be kept in check.
Who did
quite like from
Genji
NRG
play in
how they
Shanghai?
approach them mid splits, how
They
they
played
feel
Team
the
Heretics.
pacing
It is
of
strange,
the
isn't it?
game.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
it feels like one of the
Now it will be kept in mind by
least
NRG.
memorable
See already Som there just
finals for sure.
over the top.
I'm not sure he's necessarily noted here because he is cutting sound, so Alpha and Kayak both with sheriffs.
Oh, that was a 3-2?
Mid A look here, right?
Oh, well, then that
Progress
doesn't count.
towards ult. Spike is still towards B. And this is the fake being sold. Now, one has bitten on it, but not two. It does force Som out of position. So quite a nicely crafted idea. But Scuba then gets a little curious.
You gotta go together, boys.
Kayak. There's another, but it's been scored off. That's Alpha.
Yeah, they did a decent enough job there.
Yeah, coordination is just so fucked right now.
Opinion.
Again, lighter weaponry here, but they have at least made NRG work a bit harder for this.
The collapse is just so
I literally can't remember the Gen G Heretics final. I remember the Heretics EDG final. That I remember very vividly. I mean, it should be. It might actually be impossible to win with the code.
There is no safety here. It is an absolute shutout again. As just Boaster alive, and he has been denied everything.
Scooby Dooby, he's farming. Got his ult for round 3. Oof.
Yep.
And looking solid as a rock, man.
Yeah, and actually going to have Scuba's ultimate online for Fnatic's first buy round here.
They brought weapons made of
Further salt in the wound.
Ironic.
Crashies does actually have the Hunter's Fury. Didn't spot that actually making progress in the meantime. The back of just the 2 kills. See if there's any plan in place here. Set things in motion. Need to see an early response. It goes without saying for Fnatic. We can't keep relying on them in these deficits.
See how they look. First opportunity to fight back. A bonus left with NRG. The Stinger's still there. Marshall from Marder. Brought a little bit of something.
Okay.
Early.
Now this A hit with the Waylay dash was kind of a big proponent of their initial kind of play, Fnatic. They kind of went away from it as it kind of became obvious what they were doing. Scuba is the threat this round. If they do go towards A.
It looks like Boaster's the one trying to fact find over towards B as well. So maybe trying to.
I mean, we're a minute in. Sorry, we're 40 seconds in. It's not. We haven't really got any space. They're fucking darting as if they might have pushed all the way up.
It's another thing. Just look at
What
what's
are we
happening
doing?
in the downtime. There's so
I mean, they have to go B,
pressure
you know.
From Fnatic, the NRG are able to just control these key points of the map and not allow any threat.
Someone's doing a decent job at making himself look like big.
I do genuinely hate how Fnatic plays the game. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they spend so much time just standing in spawn.
This is such a great read, and Fnatic are none the wiser. They've
don't think
threaded
Alpha's
the
heard
needle.
this.
No, not at all. So he goes
I mean,
back into
everyone's
it.
there.
Too slow.
Okay, this is
They're
great.
way too slow to go.
I mean, we just Visal them. He's just gonna Visal them.
Bullet to the back of the brain.
I mean, it's over.
Everybody
The round's
is
over.
here from NRG.
Yeah.
And with 13
Nice round.
seconds, it's simply not enough. It's tailor-made poison. Brewed by the NRG.
Like, if you
captain,
don't
and
mix it
forced
up
down the
and put
throat
in
of
some
Fnatic.
fast shit,
4 seconds,
it is
round's
way
done.
too fucking easy to understand what's going on.
It's just baffling. Still waiting for the moment for the penny to drop for Fnatic. I wouldn't surprise to see another very, very early timeout here.
That is rough, man.
The further concern is kind of...
That's about as rough as it gets.
Milan and Scar are identifying this, but in between maps, we're not seeing.
Austin, nice ult, bro. Austin, what happened to your ult?
Said you wanted a villain.
Yeah, there he is.
Giving it large.
But he's allowed so much space. It's another example where it's like...
Cancel on the plan there.
The smallest possible thing to go wrong amounts to a huge, huge issue for Fnatic.
Oh, they got the AWP. It's kind of a mixed buy here. We got Matter with an AWP, and then everyone else kind of like double bonusing essentially.
The only time that they've actually looked good so far is when all the players were just like taking aggressive fights on Lotus. Like, I feel like they need some agency to just like do stuff.
Fortunate not to find that kill onto Scuba. Be able to
but
bait
he
out the...
Can't be stuck in a script all the time.
No.
This could be everything. Smoke comes in.
How many?
They've fallen for it.
How many?
Hook, line, and sink.
Oh, it's cleared!
But someone checked.
Oh, he gets
Someone
one.
looked, but Marder is on site.
Spike as well.
HP. He's holding this down. Crashies. Hesitation.
And
on the steps
Alpha
up here.
is not gripping with
Fear
him. He's just
shown.
going
Player.
on his own play.
Gone.
Well, yeah, it's a
Now they need to wait for
2v2.
20 seconds
Crashies
for
trying
him to actually
over
get here.
Deliver. Scuba down low as well. Hesitation on both sides.
And he's going the long
Crashies
way around.
in
Holy
the middle
fuck.
Of all of this fight. Finally.
Just actually a player down the whole time.
I mean, thank God for that, because Alpha is a million miles away from this. Again, still seeing hesitation to go forward. The op is noted. Marder finds a kill, but
They still have money here in NRG. In fact, most of them have a lot of money. It's just Marder who tried to force the op.
crashes, edging further and further towards sight. Oh, beautiful closer there from Chronicle. But it's like they're walking the tightrope every single round.
It's like pulling teeth, getting a single advantage. You can talk about the Odin, but it isn't just that. NRG are a hell of a scary side. Now Bork, like pretty up close here, does take a lot of damage.
Look at the knowledge, man. Break the drone insta.
Takes away the tip
Kayak
of the
just
spear.
fucking swings out on his own.
Gonna miss that burst. There's 4 players already on A.
I mean, Boaster's literally trying to entry. He's like been entering for them a bunch.
Yeah.
But previously was
Isn't that what Alpha's supposed to be doing?
giving us something to get behind.
Try and go for the full CXA. Full CXA. Full A exit. But when Kayak's dead, it's just like, Jesus.
This boring ass game makes me want to go rewatch a banger like Bangkok Finals.
Your favorite?
The Bangkok Finals
Pressure towards the site here.
will never be beaten. Oh, hold on, they're in.
Big damage actually as well onto Scuba.
Oh, shot. Spike as well. Oh my fucking Christ.
Huge kills and Scuba get a little low on HP. The crashes. They have to be careful now. You're not going to get the exact time
Alpha,
you want.
your
Make it
team
your
needs
gun
you to
back
go
out.
crazy.
Oh.
No. Almost wanted a little too much, and Alpha left in a dire scenario.
Oh.
Looked like
4
it
to
was
1.
possible until then. Scuba.
Oh, what a round from Madder, man. See, that's the thing. That's the thing we should have thought about coming into this game. Is NRG won the last game, and Madder was shit for most of it.
The response from Marder in mid.
Like he didn't even wake up until the very end of the game.
Chronicle slapped on the first
But
poster.
also, what is that initial swing from Kayak? Like, there's literally no utility helping it.
Yeah, it's just a player just being like trying to just. I mean, to be fair, given the last map, he was the only one who was bothering to show up. So.
On poster's face right now.
Might be seeing this year's most open heartbreak. But as it stands, NRG on the verge to do something
Alpha needs
most
to wake
thought
the
impossible.
fuck up, man.
4 to 1. It's telling a similar story to the last maps. And again, look at Marder.
I want to know if Casket of Hell is here.
Into his own on the big stage.
Because there's a 50 gifted receipt that is almost gonna be coming in. Yeah, you're here. Oh, board toolbox. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh my god.
Mata is like. I also super hats off to
What the fuck is that?
Staff and Trap and all this shit.
Yeah, but
because like they obviously know that if Fnatic like shows something and then they go somewhere else, like you can just walk and take all the space.
Again, Mike, the same story.
Just over and over again, NRG finding the right moment to go hunting. I've said it already.
What is that, Astral? I think it's trying to fake like they're gonna send their. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I think it's to bait like we're gonna send the Waylay there, but it just gives Ethan a place to be completely free to play in, and then come back in and Fnatic don't expect him. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the Astral is. It's fucking dog shit. Is what it is. It's dog shit, and this team is playing like dog shit.
Especially on Boaster. Thing about wanting something so badly is that NRG want it too.
Maybe we used up all the quotas of good games. That was the problem.
Yeah.
We wasted it too early.
Fnatic, yes, they have had some of the highest accolades.
Yeah, NRG haven't used the timeout.
Most impressive highs.
For the entire series?
Yeah.
There's also the downside.
I'd like to say, the opposite side of that is Fnatic are no strangers to
I mean, what is Bonkar saying at this point? He's just laughing, probably.
Forged through failures effectively in the last 5 years of Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, just
Absolutely
eye on the
no
prize,
strangers
one round at a time.
to this
Pretend the
sort
score
of
is 0-0.
situation being down and out.
FNC
Don't think about the
getting
future,
France
just play the
series
round.
to win one more.
But it takes
Maybe
so
not.
much to ask that
He's singing Lion King.
of this team.
For NRG.
I'm a Fnatic fan, but is this the second best team in the world?
Quite aggressive here, potentially.
Why not? Kick them when they're down.
Good little
Make it
mix-up.
hurt. Make them know you are that next generation, that big threat that's coming up.
God, imagine he just jumped and killed him now.
Oh,
Wow.
timing's crazy.
Yeah, but look, he
went
instantly
for
gives
it.
them all the info.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they're just too slow, man. Like they're too slow.
He's feeling it perfectly. And then you look at the
I
rotation.
think also one thing that I've noticed in this series
He is
specifically
orchestrating this entire
is
stack.
they are like grouping as
Fnatic are
5
none the wiser once
early,
more.
Not a clue.
and then
Now
they're
for
not
given
doing
freedom,
anything.
but
So it
only
gives
if you
so
got
much
back in his
time
cage, it
to
feels
react.
like. They know that that's the area he could
Yeah,
have
the
taken
whole,
up.
the gang's all here.
Again, look at the time it's taking Fnatic. Marta has shift walked this
This
entire
is
way.
Valorant. Heritage.
They can't back away now. Stalled
Yippee
out, held
energy.
at the
Yeah, good
door.
luck.
Not again!
Literally
Again,
happened to him
bro.
again.
Morning, noon, and night. He has Fnatic's number. And now some. Now Ethan. All
Yeah, I mean, this has to feel so
They
shit
know
to play for Fnatic. Like
them
you just feel like
and Marta
there's no
himself,
space to do anything.
the enemy. And Ethan is just perfectly poised.
Bro, he's
Still
keeping behind them. He's fucking TikTok playing them.
He wants that trophy
Wow.
again.
I mean,
They are getting absolutely brutalized, dude.
that's a battling.
Fnatic.
Sensora Wicked, thanks for the 12 months. And
What's
Colin
going on across the map?
Lowell
Player should be in the top 5, and this team will never
Thanks for
win
the
anything
95 bit.
again.
Ethan
Not on top.
TPing forwards here.
Flank again, flank again.
And the frustration really starting to show.
They're better than this. We know they are.
But the worst thing is, with things like that, hearing Crash say that, Fnatic are going to slow down even more because they're so scared of NRG just dominating the entire map.
I mean, Alpha has 0
And
kills
look.
in 7 rounds.
If you're a fan of Fnatic, I know this hurts, but the caliber, the quality that NRG are bringing is second to none. Brook,
Look, they're so ready for where he's about to go.
Yeah.
Like, Brock instantly upon seeing that this might be the round, like, backed up, way backed up.
This is the brutality of it. This is where we ask
Oh,
the
he got a bit
best
lost there,
to
though.
show us what they can do.
Oh.
Maybe there's still hope. Maybe they're not done yet. Maybe
Don't
there's
know about
life in
Alpha.
Fnatic. They still need to get past the man of the hour, Marta. Scuba as well. Don't forget what he's been doing. But the plant's in play. They're getting flanked again.
I was going to be able to reveal both positions here for Scuba.
No, Casket of Hell, you haven't given up already. What are you doing?
Together, that's both
Okay,
players
they were
spotted.
both there.
Scuba can take a breath here. And Marta behind him again.
Oh, no.
The assassin they can't get away from.
Genuine
Alpha.
question.
Marta
Does
heard the
Energy
crowd for a
fans
second, or
enjoy
maybe just
watching this?
considering it.
I
But he
find
has
it
to make something
extraordinarily
happen.
boring.
They have to make a move now, NRG. And
What are they doing?
0 kills.
Early payout. It actually, you gave me an early payout, Casket. Well, fair play to you. And if Fnatic do somehow pull this back, don't worry, I will still oil up.
Energy has only lost 2 maps through the entirety of Champs RN.
Wake up,
There isn't a
Fanatics.
single-
Wake up.
Face on that stage for Fnatic.
Mandatory Tyler
gives you
1
any
million. Why
sort
are
of
you
hope.
so quiet?
And almost anticipating
Double
a
timeout.
double timeout. Yeah, I'm seeing the timer pause.
Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Come on now.
Like I said, before that first series versus NRG, Fnatic hadn't lost an attacking round.
This will be, like, if NRG just win this tournament, if they go back to just being like, you know, not that great, this is going to be one of the weirdest, people might look back at this as like one of the weirdest tournaments of all time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that'll happen, but also...
No. There's no way it happens with Brock and Scoop.
I mean, does Sam retire? Does Ethan retire?
I know we're asking a lot.
I mean, for a team
I honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea. Because yeah, if those two retire and then they need 2 more players, then it's possible that they might not be that great.
Yeah.
You know, they need to find an IGL as well. Like, it would be possible that they would, you know, potentially be quite bad, especially towards the start of next year.
Certainly doesn't feel that way right now. can see Boaster slightly teary-eyed.
FNS comes back to try and then win a trophy.
Watching a nightmare come to life for one of these sides. For the other, however, the NRG, it feels so damn good.
And so close as well.
7-1, blistering first 2 maps, barely challenged. This is what dreams are made of. You couldn't ask for a better start. You couldn't ask for a better first 2 maps.
Just the same call off the
He
timeout.
is standing on Abyss, staring into it perhaps. It's all smiles. What is the answer now? Who will be the one to stand tall? Who will be the point of difference? Alpha
There we go.
finally gets involved. Marder asked to get into this as well, and he's hunting. Finally takes the TP away, but they're fast up mid. Fnatic looking pacier. Looking like they want to try and crunch towards B. Yeah, Scuba's been solid at this though. Sending them scattering as Brock. Boosting the Hunter's Fury, and Scuba still strong as ever on that back line.
What the fuck is going on this
It's
round?
ults everywhere, but this time it's Ethan behind them. Fnatic can't catch a break.
I don't know. I mean, they got the opening pick and then they just stopped. Like the mid players didn't collapse, so it
What
ended
the
up just being.
fuck, man? How? How?
I mean, dude, Fnatic, they were trying to do too much. Like, they got the opening pick, and instead of speeding up into B site with the split, they literally were just like, oh, now we need to slow down. But then the main players in B.
OC decaf.
They literally just took like a 2-on-2 on
Thanks for the tier 1.
Or 3-on-2.
I mean, this is an unlosable round, man. You can't use Breach ult, Waylay ult, have the first kill, Cypher ult, and lose. Like that, you cannot lose that round.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, based off that, there's zero chance they win this map. Like, I have no faith. I think it's going to be a 3-0.
Forced off the early angle, however. And again, pace. Fnatic looking like
That's just like a pure zero confidence.
Which feels mad at round 10 in map 3.
Right, usually you'd be.
Can
it would be a
Fnatic somehow win 2 maps
change to see,
before
but at this
losing,
point you
so
just
it's
think,
at least interesting? This is a ball flattening.
Oh, this game's already over. There is no way their defense side is the side that saves them. Their chance was that they win on attack side, and they have a good attack side.
Cleared all of B. They know they're coming A.
Nick's saying I could have gone to London to watch the Vikings game. This map's gone so quick.
Pick whichever option is better, but it's Brock on one side, joined by Ethan. Oh!
Jesus Christ.
It's absolute shutdown again. And it looks simple. It looks easy to do this to one of the most storied teams. Can't sing their praise enough. Alpha.
PSG into our final. Yeah, but we got robbed of the everyone knew that Barca was those two. Barca were obviously better than Inter. But they just happened to throw in Barca fashion.
Continue the march to 9 now.
Good try. On the brink for Fnatic, bowing out.
You know one thing that I thought as well, that I'm sure Boaster is gonna regret, is yesterday, even when they were losing like map 1, and they were losing at the start of like map 2 as well, after they won a round, he started dancing like straight away. And I was thinking during Lotus, like when they actually had won a couple rounds, like they were celebrating, but there was no fun in it. You know, it was all still just like the pressure is just monumental.
You can tell that they're feeling the pressure. Like Chronicle, he won that big round and he didn't pop off at all. Yeah, I totally agree.
NRG so close to double digits.
This is literally a team that's afraid to lose playing right now.
Which is crazy because you would have thought that it would be NRG who would choke under the pressure and, you know, not be ready for the moment.
Not back out just yet, but it does. Scuba's found Crashy Zone.
Scuba's been just so solid.
Crazy place to ult from. Look at that ult. That circle's so big. And our Shadow, thanks for the 37 months.
What am I watching ATP?
Relinquish that approach.
I can't believe we got an early payout for a fucking
the site and the choke point. Force Fnatic back now. Scuba on this angle. It's good to work. Chronicle will fall.
No trade. No anything.
Fucking
Scuba's allowed
bet.
to be the turret that stands. He knows where Boaster is too. He's on for it. He fancies it. Give it a go. Drop another. Oh, Scuba.
Oh, the steal. Look at him. He did this before on Abyss, wasn't it? Where he absolutely went crazy. Maybe this is just his map.
This is like one of the first maps that we watched him play. Was going crazy on this map.
Of it being another 11-1 half. I mean, the precision, by the way, as well. This wall
I mean, the difference in confidence is unbelievable just in that round.
And he wanted it. He wanted the ace. Scuba,
like the slow, tentative walk forward by Chronicle, one at a time.
Bro, I mean, this has been. Look at the fucking kills, man. I mean, this is one of the most one-sided maps of all time.
Yeah.
Harder defies expectations once more.
I wonder if they had a talk and they're like, Brock, all right, no Odin allowed this map. We have to prove that we can win without it.
If Fnatic win from this point,
because I don't think he's had it one time, right?
I will.
Again, good damage from Ethan there. They're not even really getting a look in at A.
If Fnatic reverse sweep from this point,
it's another round where
I will gift 1,000 subs.
Lucky to get away with his life here. Hunter's Fury once more.
Madder has more aces this year than FNC have rounds.
Obviously, Alpha's situation really unfortunate for the team. But I hope that we don't get a tweet from him like, oh, I wasn't feeling too good today.
I will give myself money, but crucially, I will give Twitch a lot of money as well. So I am losing half of that money. Don't forget.
You can feel how choked out Fnatic are.
Yeah.
There's no breath. There's no signs of life. There's no heartbeat to this team. On the receiving end of simple, clean, good, well-played Valorant. Boaster and Crashies called to do something they've been barely able to achieve with 5.
20 seconds.
The paranoia. They go slightly further astray. This choke point is being held. 13 seconds. They have to take a fight. And all
Even when they're aware of where he is in a 2v1.
It's just heartbreaking to see Fnatic in this sort of position. NRG once more find themselves with a huge
Haynes
advantage.
demanded they play the grand finals first, and they're doing
getting
playoffs
cooked.
See, I was actually wrong as well. I didn't go to the worst day of games.
It was the grand final. Sag.
Well, unlucky. Do we have a pred for the rounds? Go on, enjoy one last VCT pred on how many rounds they will get. 72%! 78% on 1 to 2. Who are the two crazy people predicting Fnatic to win?
Kayak 1 and 11, Alfie 1 and 10.
Yes, let's meet the teams presented by EWC. We only need to meet one of them.
And I expect nothing less from our grand finals coming up.
Rightfully so.
The guy's been filthy with it. Marder again, though, willing to take a risk and takes their life. Oh,
if they win pistol and Boaster doesn't dance,
I think the most important thing
I'm turning off the stream.
Is kind of who you surround yourself with. So both your teammates directly and also
I am still telling you, Wolves' biggest buff was that they had fun when they were losing.
That's what keeps you grounded.
Yeah.
Their Toronto run was purely fueled by that.
And the highs too, so it's very important.
IT has been 833 days since Mamiya
you have to be able to enjoy the whole thing. Like, losing is part of the game.
Days.
You're never going to win every single round. I'm telling you, like, this is one of the biggest problems we have this year on GE. It's like, when we would lose, it was like, oh, fuck.
Emoji, Canada
and when
emoji,
we win rounds, it was like,
emoji.
yeah, we were supposed to win that. And if we don't, it's like a huge problem. And if you play the game that way, it's so fucking hard to win. Because everything has to go right. Otherwise, everything is tilting you.
Yeah, it's tough to be in that mindset.
Year 1 of Biden, last time a non-Fnatic team won a trophy.
For NRG. And if ever there was a time
Who was that? FBX.
To find a pistol and get
FBX was year 1 of Biden. No, that was 2022.
It's now or never.
And I still hold the opinion that FBX would have won Reykjavik as well, by the way, had they been able to go.
Right off the rip. A little bit of show of force to start with.
What was year 1 of Biden?
NRG. Touching
Cast around?
distance. On the
What year
other
was
side,
that? Wasn't that 2020?
Chronicle waiting on the B side.
Cast around.
Fucking retake again.
To rear their head here, but able to be across.
Oh yeah, they don't become president until after. I was thinking the elections are they're in November, aren't they? But
Gotta flood. Gotta flood.
Proactive in the play and take it down.
see, 'cause here in the UK they take over straight afterwards.
Right out, Rourke and Scuba. In the masters
Everybody
of
calm the
Fanatics
spikers
down
down.
before Scuba with the evasion can't quite stand.
Let's go! Yo!
Very nice.
Oh!
1 point for Chronicle.
Sigh of relief.
Right, I need to cast
Poster,
around.
You better dance.
What, you want me to cast this second round? Who am I casting as? Psalm? You want me to cast as Psalm? Come on, man! Psalm and Boaster? But I can't say anything else, but how does Boaster speak? All right, Kayak, you push the B. Push the B, Kayak. Good kill, Chronicle. Good kill. Good job.
Chronicle just needs to swing everything.
Good job.
Like,
let's
he
go,
just needs to
Kayak.
swing
Oh,
everything.
great, lovely kill there, Kayak. Lovely from you. Right, I'm smoking your B. I'm smoking your B. Putting star down now. I'm rotating. They might come back A. They might come back A. Alpha, you stay on A.
FNC,
Alpha,
not
I
champion.
trust you.
Speaking
I trust
of
you. I'm
NRG.
coming back to you. I'm smoking A. I'm coming back A. Come on, man. Let's go A, man. Come on. Follow me in, man. Come on, man. Let's win this game, man. I think they're on site. I'm spamming. I can't kill him. Come on, man. You're gonna kill me like that, man. Come on, man.
Finally, a clean anti-eco.
Taking a moment to have another word. Drag this out as long as they can.
Now dance.
Before this cringe grand finals is over, I want to thank you for this year, Mr. TNV. You made my washing of my plates more enjoyable as you are my music background. See you next year for more PRX Boss, DRX Tim, and there might be a non-Synthos real storytelling again.
Does this half stretch?
30 hours old, by the way. Yeah.
Where is the breaking point for Fnatic?
Could be here. It's the bonus. 3 Vandals, 1 Bulldog.
My flatmates came into my room to check if I was having a breakdown over that cast.
Were you? Why aren't you listening on headphones, man? Come on, man! Why are you not listening on headphones, man?
Remove Marder from the round. It's been causing a ton of problems.
We just skip ahead.
But NRG will actually find an advantage in terms of positioning here.
Ethan, they don't know about him, but the flash.
Oh, gets flashed by Scuba.
Coming alive, leaving just some standing.
Come back? Come back? There's no way. If they come back from this point 11-1, there's no way. There's no way on God's green earth. If they come back from 11-1.
To be found, and you're right, it's kayak
If they win this map, they will win the grand final.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously they're gonna win. In fact, that would be the
bonus.
There would never be any debate ever again. If Fnatic come back and win this map and lost,
miss a beat
The momentum is real, people. Momentum is not real if that happens. It can't be. It literally can't be. Who said 1,000 gifted?
I won't believe
I
until
might have
Fnatic has 10 rounds, though. There's just no way.
No, because NRG, it's an NRG attack side. Like they will cook something up. They will have some sort of cook.
Yeah.
Gotta be conscious of NRG's threat. These lesser purchases.
Oh, he's got to be careful from here as well. Yeah, I don't know if he's reloaded yet.
I mean, they're just gonna slam right now.
He's
You need to learn what cipher trips are, but other than that,
very fine margin. And NRG are on the site. They're going to get a plant. They do have two
It's always
sheriffs
an
here
eco
too.
TMB.
Don't think it's out of the woods just
It's
yet.
always an eco that breaks the
You and me
momentum.
both, Mike. You and me both.
Some key utility, missing for NRG, but Fnatic locked
like
down
if they
still.
get into this spot ever with guns, like they probably win.
Yeah. I mean, they're probably just gonna...
Like that is 2 kills, right? If that's not a go.
It's too late though.
Yeah.
Can't let NRG get tucked in on it. Alpha, big fight. Good follow-up.
Scuba
Okay.
removed as well.
God, the fans are desperate for it, aren't they, Mike?
You can hear the arena explode. Like I said, few things to cheer for so far in this series. Yeah, no timeouts left. It's Fnatic to really ride the crowd now in terms of the mental reset.
Before this half, I forgot the crowd existed.
4 in a row.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly.
Still a 6-round deficit.
Odin's
Matter
out.
all.
Operators
The
out.
Odin's out.
Okay.
Forget about
The
it.
Odin's out.
No ults to play with in
The
this
Odin,
round,
the
though.
op
Maybe
come
Barber
out.
could work towards it, 2 away. Still, the other side, already got Quans here. Looking at Kayak's not far off.
The attack op and the attack Odin is a
Hold
little
on, though.
crazy,
Hold on.
After a disastrous
This is a
start.
play of
One kill in the
confidence.
first half.
Yes, he did.
I mean,
His
he's
timing could be spot on here. Waiting for a moment. NRG, swing. And this time, they are going to miss on the first.
yeah, he can't really ever escape, and he's always going 1 for 1. But hey,
Spike will be noted in transition though.
it's something.
Now, do Fnatic overreact?
Yeah, they do
Still
know where the
2
spike
towards
is.
B. See Boaster toying with the idea of leaving Alpha to anchor. NRG are drifting.
But this
to
is also
the
good.
west.
Like, you have to make energy doubt. You got to throw them off their game plan a little
Yeah.
bit. Make them be like, we have to worry about people just walking down on us now.
Smoke placed over towards middle. We know where it's going now. It is towards B. Bron's still here.
Bron's going to catch this TP.
Crash is still here. He's seen it. They're going to hear it. And Chronicle's still going to catch it. Brilliantly done by him. Denying the paranoia build-up there. A little bit of a TP, but Ethan does get affected. Can't get away from it just yet. Has to dip out.
They
from
might
this
save.
battle.
They're gonna save.
20 seconds.
Okay,
I
take a
give it all
timeout.
happy shot, Mike.
Yeah, it's too many
They
question
might be in
marks
some
now,
trouble.
knowing Fnatic
The thing is, though, because they classic saved on the round prior,
NRG
and now they're gonna save again, like their money is gonna be fine.
Fnatic
They're going to
will
get
find
your ult,
number
and they have
6.
your ult plus Harbor ult.
Starting to piece
Yeah,
things
this
And then
next
they
one
have
is the one
another
to win.
cycle.
Yeah,
Something
this
that
next one
could
is the one to win.
potentially be absolutely magical.
And again, as soon as they get to 12, I feel like things will probably settle down a bit.
Not yet. No
Yeah.
desperation needs
No,
to
they
be
can.
played.
Yeah, they can wait out.
Timeout. Actually, a good chance for Fnatic too to be able to check back in.
Yeah, almost a godsend.
The
For
Radiant
Fnatic
Pope.
to find a reset of their own.
Okay,
It
Thames
also
Mort.
takes momentum away too from Fnatic, it feels like. They're in a bit of a rhythm there. 5 in a
Yeah,
row.
Poison Chalice in that regard for sure. Well, they want to get on with it. They know what they have to do.
I would like to see Fnatic like do a main trap. Like,
Certainly want
expect
be
them
able
to try to
sink
get
their
this
teeth
Yoru
into
ult
their
and
approach
use the
here
Yoru
in the
ult plus the
second half
Harbor ult.
back. With ultimate ready. Saw Chronicle obviously throw his out to secure previously. Crashies just missing 2. The other side though, I mean NRG, I said they can almost just stack up, wait for a full house effectively. In terms of the ultimates, that's the benefit of this kind of lead.
It feels like it's the first time that NRG have been dictated to in any way. right? This feels like they've been in control of
Okay.
the vast majority.
Here we go.
Of
This is the
every
round.
approach,
This is
every
the round.
side,
You get your ult.
everything they've been doing has
You
been
get
on the money.
Harbor.
First time we're seeing them having to adjust a little bit here, really.
And again, look, they're doing light shield, so that, again they can
Still
keep
on
buying.
11. Still a buy. It's not there yet.
This was such a weird tournament, so many fun upsets, but a boring final.
Okay, they're just giving the Euro ult for free.
Marder left behind in the previous round. NRG look as if they want to explore mid slightly. At least the drone here gonna.
Okay, threatening mid. I think it's a good idea.
B with some
I think we've got
right?
confirmation now. Maybe a more traditional approach
Well,
towards A.
maybe not.
Your
Aggro camp.
ult,
Okay.
yeah.
On this side, he's just giving up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on right now, he's on the run. No one was really near here, so maybe banking on a retake, but he finds
Oh, that's not good. And that's your Harbor.
seconds. Gotta be careful.
That, what is Mada
What
doing?
the fuck?
What is Mada doing?
Whose name was that? But Ethan still standing in control, gonna take the site into his hands and get the plant in play. Time on their side, 3 to defend.
Set up with paranoia here, but going to be standoff. Has to
They need to
send it
scale
out
in.
very early on, just to counter the fault line.
I can't let him re-smoke
Okay,
this.
clearing close with the utility. Posting in Crons, Ethan still standing here, still in their way.
Jump through together. Stop being afraid, man. That's so
Bullet
fucking
by
bad.
bullet. That heart is breaking.
And now Brock is
on
in
the
a
Fnatic side.
terrible
How they
spot.
did
Yeah.
walk out of this position.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
so
they
bad,
can.
man.
Time starting to
Oh, he's trolled them. Why is he not waiting for that? No, man.
Any margin they had now stripped
Why
away.
was he not waiting for tap? He was panicking there. He was panicking.
It
But
didn't cost much.
never mind.
NRG will bring some key ultimates
Just wanted
into the
to
next round. Kayak
farm Scuba
still
some
fighting with heart.
free stats.
There's just not enough. Hunter's Fury.
See, you can't say he'd be the first two-time ever VCT champion. That's not really how it works.
Desperate to do damage.
It's like you're still a champion if you win. You just didn't win champs.
TP cancelled here, but huge
No,
advantage.
world
Hunter's Fury
champion.
gone.
Masters events,
the Arsenal.
not world champions.
Oh, they are though. I hate this bullshit.
No.
I hate this bullshit.
No. If you win against 7 other teams, it's not a world champion.
Oh, I agree. The 8-team masters less important. The fucking 12-team masters, they count.
He's been quiet. Needs to get louder now.
Yeah, they count as a
They're gonna ward
Masters
him away.
champion.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What's the difference? You're playing all the best teams.
Plenty of options
Because
still.
champs
So dangerous though.
has a trophy
Marder's
and an
drawing
MVP
so many
bracelet
eyes.
and an opening
Kayak
ceremony.
who's kind of offsetting this by being deeper on B, but they're going to try and split through middle. But crashes right
What are we
back.
doing? Are we
has
faking?
aura.
We're going back?
Headlights again. Ethan
Wow,
takes
what a
down
nice little
one.
play.
Now you're looking at
Oh, but
Kayak
the-
to be again
Look
the
at
difference
Scuba.
maker.
He just
Oh!
Oh my god, they didn't see him. If they did,
It's a spike.
Okay.
take away the spike. Pop flash in. It's harder to find. Giving away on position.
Oh.
That spike is still an issue. And Crash is getting
Crashies.
closer. Marder and Scuba, the two threats, the two dangers. Yes, surrounded but still standing. Looking to
No
find
fucking
one
way he
here.
jumps this. Okay.
Boaster. Sometimes it's best to not know. Sometimes it's best to just
Oh.
wait. But he takes the
You
time
are
to strike.
trolling,
And
Scuba.
Marder can't get the gun out.
Oh.
You
Like,
are
what are you even
trolling.
gonna do from that spot as well? Like, even if you do, it does let you jump across.
Kills from the leader of Fnatic to secure here another round. One more piece of the puzzle. And this it looked like things were
I thought that was it, Mark.
approaching the culmination.
Still a buy. Still ults. That was off a big start from Kayak there.
Yeah, removing
Abyss,
Brock immediately.
notoriously
He's on
the
hunt
most
once more.
defensive-sided
this
map in the
takes
pool, right?
nerves of steel to go for. You wouldn't do it again, right? Would you? This time
Oh,
it's
no.
Ethan on the other side. So close. The paranoia! And Kayak again!
That is a gangster fucking play.
Exactly how he would have dreamed of. And now you can see the Hunter's Fury coming down. They're so close, but
Oh, they're using ults here. They're using
not
ults.
available. Swing from
They're using ults in bad spots. They're using ults in bad spots. They are panicking. Second time out.
They are panicking.
They are panicking. They're definitely panicking.
But also, holy fuck, Kayak.
Now
like,
I think people might be starting to.
Where's this confidence from Alpha? Where's this confidence from Chronicle?
Of NRG.
Like Alpha, Kayak is playing like a fucking animal right now.
A rookie, by the way. His first time. Under this sort of pressure. NRG will call another timeout. Just 4 rounds separate these teams.
See, they should have fucking waited. See, that's the thing. They forced with 2 Guardians Light Shield there. Again, that's another spot where just take a full eco, don't use any ults, take a timeout afterwards, and then reset, and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But you can't be ulting there as soon as you get into a 4v5. You have to save them.
Yeah. Agreed.
It is time to send some hopes and prayers. It's just Kayak on the other side.
Play from Kayak is fucking mental. He's literally falling into the pit as he kills Ethan. Well paranoid.
And when you need him most, has stepped up.
They're not there yet, though. It has to be perfect. We can't stress it enough. Yes, there's no snowball rounds. Yes, the buy won't be perfect here. You can't slip up. You can't let your eyes off the prize for just
It is an eco. What do they say? It's always an eco.
All the difference. Another round.
But this is a giga
running
eco.
it down at Buster.
Shorties, 3 classics.
Farm this ult.
5 people running it down at Buster.
Get him out of the ult. Okay.
Once more, which was a problem previously for Fnatic, but it's as if they've learned from their mistakes previously.
Ethan is really
far forward. A ton of freedom to move into.
Yeah.
Ethan up close and personal once more.
See, this is the thing. They've run this same play on the eco again. They just gotta run this on a fucking buy round.
Pistols on the other side. This should never have been the threat of the round, but they do have a plant.
Marta's gonna get caught.
Very well timed again. All right, Ethan and Brock trying to take a stand here themselves. Oh! All right, if you wanted a reason to believe, now is the time.
I still don't believe.
The problem they've got now, maybe though, is the crowd is going fucking crazy, and they will not be used to that.
Cause problems, but Fnatic starting to answer back. Like I said previously, these A-site hits causing so many issues for Fnatic.
I do like the confidence that Kayak is playing
Unable
with.
to find a response. Now, a course correction. But NRG now back on a buy. Light shields, but an Odin in hand for Brock.
And yes, it's a tantalizing prospect, isn't it? The idea
3 rounds, man.
like this.
3 rounds.
Hope can be a dangerous thing. To be crushed in a second, potentially.
They're going
another
aggro
chance
with
at
Kayak
it.
again.
Another go. To show us how bad you want it. How far you're willing to fight as Kayak puts everything on the line again. He goes as far as this. He stands his ground.
Yeah. We'll actually allow this cooldown to
They kind of have to re-clear this.
Put in motion a rotation here from Fnatic. NRG potential to re-clear him.
He's very committed though.
That pressure. He's up for
Okay, 1 for 1, and Scuba dying is fine.
The rotations are on the way.
That's absolutely fine for NRG.
Marta hasn't made progress, but
if NRG lose this map, will Ethan ever live down in not being able to call an attack round?
Maybe not.
Again, hasn't noted Marta's deep position, but now we'll see the backlines of NRG.
Yeah, this is the keys to the site at the very least.
Final
right?
boss.
They should be able to get a plan off this. Ethan on the site.
Testing
All right, final boss.
More. Can Fnatic find another response here on A?
It's so much to ask for, and Chronicle's nowhere near. Crashy's actually going to post on Fury. Send him scrambling. I'm pretty sure he's done some hell of a good damage. Look at Som here. It's posted
Killed
by
Ethan.
And hold on. They don't even have the plant down yet. Alpha just my mistake. If he walks this, oh my god, he's got a ledge to play from. Marder gonna slip back through. The plant's still not in. Brock called in on, spraying in.
Oh my god.
Hoping. Alpha is
He got it down.
hell
3v4.
here. Marder on guard duty towards CT. All 4 players coming his way. This could be their downfall. Marder.
Oh, you got a ripple
It's
early.
the healthy guy.
Brock, next up here.
If Brock wins this, give him the MVP immediately. Oh. Holy fuck, okay.
When I said about the 1,000 subs before, guys, I actually had my fingers crossed.
Paris on its feet now.
Oh, please.
I'm just gonna put this out there, TMV.
Please.
If
Please.
Fnatic wins this,
Please.
you need to oil up on OnlyFans because that's how insane this is.
9 rounds to 1 in this second half. And with that frugal
What, make it
purchase
paid content, actually? Hold on.
previous, we'll give NRG another
We're
shot.
not taking the baiting man's valor today. Sorry.
But the crack's starting to show behind this. Marder going to be struggling.
Yes.
If Fnatic find 11, it won't be a full purchase they're facing off against.
Different start this time though. Kayak not going to go diving
You
head
either
first.
roll up or donate 1,000 subs.
Big
Big chip
damage.
damage.
Unconfirmed, but
I will oil up. I will oil up.
Trying to collect these ult orbs here.
Still got to win 2 other maps
Marder
if they win
just
this one, by the way.
Som. No, he got his in the previous. Ethan one away
Instead
from
of
the TV as well.
1,000
Side of
subs,
Fnatic Chronicle.
change your Twitch
Kayak
name to
just
Oiling Man's
missing
Valor.
one apiece.
I will do that for like a week, I think.
Dip their toes
Maybe a
in
month.
this A site hold.
so drone just being used
For a
towards
month.
me. Sees nothing. This should be the goer. This should be prepare yourselves, batten down the hatches. Boaster trying to stay alive on the site. That's risky from him. Marder gonna see it all. And Marder committing. They've got to check on this. They've got to look his way. They have to give up at least challenging that plant. There's nothing they can do about it now, but Marder being enough of a nuisance, enough of the thorn in the side. Does he get away with it? No!
Oh.
Sending him down to the
No, they're going to
swing.
play for spam. They're going to play for spam.
4 more players to find and the spike to defuse. It is not over at all. Kayak trying to step
don't
on in.
have
Ethan
any
hindered. Does he get
flank.
spotted in time? Fnatic starting to flood back here. Ethan, the one in their way first. Trying to find a corner. Find
God,
a
please
to
don't
play
lose
from.
this time,
Gets
Fnatic.
the reveal,
One.
but he gets dropped. Time now
Oh,
running
that's such a
low.
big ult.
Scuba, Brock,
Oh, he went too early.
still standing.
Oh my god.
Crashes.
Scuba. The
Scuba.
kid. The kid.
Scuba. He's done this before.
The kid.
Oh, no way.
Holy
No
fuck,
fucking way, man. If he just wide swings. If he just wide swings.
Holy fuck.
We are witnessing absolute heroics here
Oh,
from
it's history.
Fnatic.
It's history in the making.
Man, what a round from Crashies.
Falling
Holy
into
fuck.
place now. Just
That round is over if he
more.
loses the duel to Mata. Like, straight up
Just
over.
one more. Crashies now
And they use their ults as well.
on his feet, staring down the faces on NRG. Held to the final hurdle, Lauren. It's just unbelievable to watch.
Could all still be over though. Still. Not out of the woods. The chance to land that killing blow.
They've
Fnatic
got breach ult for
doing
retake
everything
if they
right.
want it.
Now, this is dangerous though. We can see the positioning of Scuba. Kayak is investigating this.
We'll tuck in this time. Go any
Oh
further
my
forwards.
fucking god. How the fuck have we got here, man?
Oh my god, they're
This
coming
way.
back to him.
Kayak has been on point this
He's got
half.
breach ult.
Had to be for Fnatic.
They're going to fake A with the Yoru.
There's NRG now looking as if the ones to potentially hesitate slightly.
He has to hold
Saw him.
He's trying to
Oh
just
my god.
play
Oh my
his
god!
life.
Holy shit, he lived.
The awful dodger at this point. And now the game's
Why are
been
they
given away.
farming autos
35
now?
seconds. NRG have to make their minds up.
Oh,
and
they're
they're on the
panicking.
run.
30 seconds left.
Chronicle
Looks like you've seen
cannot
NRG
die.
really scrambling for answers. Kayak going forward
yeah.
again.
There's no way you're going back for more.
Has to die. Oh,
Oh
does.
my god.
Oh, what?
Here, Ethan denied. Crashies, you're not going to stand against this alone. You're going to wait for
Wait,
support,
they can just
right?
ult this.
Chronicle's got ult here.
He certainly does.
And he's here very early on. He's going to send it.
This could be it. This could be
They're
how
pushing.
Denied on the first step. Crashies again. I've said it last
It's OT.
Oh my god.
He is buried
It's
in
OT.
that jersey. Some a 1v3
Some in the cove.
would be a
Not like
miracle.
this.
It's looking like
Not like
OT.
this. Holy fuck.
How
it's
the
OT.
fuck has this happened, man? How the fuck has this happened, man?
To take us to OT.
It was 11-1! It was 11-1!
On Abyss attack, which has been 68% win rate this event. 68%.
Unthinkable time and time again.
Do you just insta take a timeout if you're
Dead and buried, Lauren.
if you're NRG?
They pull this
Oh, how's Scuba not got that kill? The stun misses him and he's running through a harbor ore.
Yeah.
How like actually how? Even when you are panicking, shitting yourself, you should be able to get that kill.
Job's not done though, Mike.
All it is yet another shot to close out.
That's what it takes. But this time it's a different looking Fnatic. Looking like they've remembered who they are. On the other side, NRG a little stunned, but still standing, still alive, still very much able to close out here in map 3.
Okay.
To pressure. Scuba, curious.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Bradley, thanks for the 4 months. Oh my god, man.
Be able to reinforce this position. Ball is drawn out very early on as well. Still a minute to play with here.
So close though.
Oh, NRG so passive. Go and just crunch mid as a team, man.
I mean, just bring the spike. Like, Chronicle is on site.
But he has been monstrous. But this is
the
so. This
timing
is the
is
entirety of NRG.
The
They
timing
sent
is
the whole
so
team
fucked.
to handle the rookie on the other side.
No way he gets
Oh,
that!
he still gets one.
But the plant's now in play. Time is sitting on.
Well, they don't even know where they're planting. Bro,
Getting
they're
up to
lost.
no
They've just lost everything.
Gonna catch Scuba, but goes down as well. Blow for blow.
Wait.
Back and forth these two. But another in the line. Another
They have
willing
to
put
defuse
life
the
on
spike
the
to
line.
win. Remember that, Fnatic.
Dangerous. Kron is going to be revealed. Falls.
Oh, well
NRG
played.
Too
looking to take
aggressive.
the lead now with the player to the good,
Final
but the
boss.
time not on their side. It's on Boaster. It's on Alpha.
He doesn't have
He's
cove.
trying to play to that tempo and time. Ticking away. Now NRG, they're Dynamo, they're on the side here. They're going to be denied on the
The
first
spam.
go.
Oh, you don't even check.
They try to block him, yeah.
That's the smoke.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Ginge Minge 06. Thanks for the prime. What a disgusting name. When it was 12-6, there was just no way. When they won that one round and got to 12-6, I was just like, there's just no way. Like, it's
This
over.
team is able to channel in these sorts of situations. Like I said, in the very exclusive club. And on the brink of starting that very process. Map point now for Fnatic. NRG going to be rattled after this half.
Oh, they will. Still need to close this down, though. It's taken this much to bring NRG just to one knee. Certainly not out yet. It's the excite again. This time a little faster, a little bit more direct. Boaster wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, trying to desperately get a kill. Through these smokes here, obviously the Cove going to be blocking all that damage.
Wait, he cancelled.
Denied. Still don't have the plant, and there could be problems here. But denied up to
No
the tempo. They
smoke.
can't actually make much of that, but they slow it down for just a second.
Oh, that's so important that it's even
That
him that
suck
dies as
from
well.
Boaster was insane.
NRG down to 4 now. Ethan on a bit of an
Oh! Brock, the savior.
Not out of it yet. It's Crashies and Boaster have to do a 2v4 or we're going again.
Looking to play spoiler here.
Loves this play, man. He loves this play.
He's got another smoke to play into.
They have no idea that he still waits
Yeah,
here.
he wins this.
Gets
Oh.
cleared.
Stick it.
Now it's on the back
I
line.
dare you.
Boaster gonna
Stick
get
it.
towards halfway. Comes off from this.
Oh.
Well, they won a round. They won a round.
Silencing the crowd again.
That's good by. It's good by Sam to stand up.
First real-time NRG have found comfort in terms of I'm hearing boos too.
I thought they won that when they canceled the plant there.
In terms of standing
Broke with a huge
their
round.
ground here.
Yeah, that was massive.
Like I said, once this plant
Broken Scooper again.
first wave, it's so difficult.
Even
for
though it
NRG
was a
to
fake
actually
comeback,
contest
at least we
side.
had one good map.
What do you mean? It's not a fake comeback. They might still win.
We go again. Kayak potentially gonna play
They were
into this
so
space in middle.
passive though last round. NRG took them so long to finally clear out mid.
Able to get himself into the same spot. I think even catching a glimpse.
So
of
they do the
Rock
same
here.
thing again.
TMV,
Alpha
you
here,
are forgetting
quick
yourself.
succession.
You are cheering for the other team.
NRG previously didn't want to dig him out here. We're happy to concede this space. Last time it was Crashies and Chronicle to pressure towards B also. But Scuba's here.
Again, they're just leaving him. I
layup
don't love
good
this
pivot.
play.
to the defense.
Kayak just needs to live.
They do, but Kayak can't quite get the kill. It's an issue.
Well, he drew so much pressure last time that NRG sent 4
They need to get
people
onto A
towards
site like
Kayak.
right now.
I mean, it's looking pretty close to, right? Now he's got a little bit of help in the form of Alpha, but Brock on the receiving end, while all this happens, the spike is coming towards A. There's still Ethan here, though. He's not going to be falling off this. He still wants to control this side of the map.
This is a really good round from Fnatic.
Close that last
Yeah,
account.
they found like their
NRG
answer here,
standing in
Fnatic.
this. It's Brock under a lot of pressure, a lot of scrutiny as Crash. She's going to try and get ahead.
Does Ethan get cleared?
Has been found.
Yeah, they just
Fnatic
don't. They don't have an answer to
still
this
looking
round.
at the form here. Plant going to be in play. Brock going to find Chronicle though. But the time's on their side and a man to the good. But Scuba, Brock, Marder, deadly players. Ayak. Is he ready for this?
Wants to
There's a
low
lot
people.
of bodies there, and it's him to claim it, leaving Marder and Brock with almost no access.
No. I'm going to get sent in, but nobody's agreed down on the other side. There's a Cam late on
Holy
side
shit.
here. And Mother, all the way up there, he's going to find Poster.
He's still going, not going to
That's
get any
right.
more. Kayak, he's a different beast altogether now.
They have no answer to that round. They just don't know what to do. They're so slow to react.
Back in the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, they really need to bring the Yoru to come clear him out because they can't just do it with a Harbor and a Sova drone.
To close out Abyss here.
But then that breaks down their regular setup.
And to set things in motion, potentially, for Fnatic.
Whoa.
Yeah, Crashies and Kayak have just come alive.
And we've complimented Kayak in the past of having that capability of activating even after a very hard game. I didn't expect to
But
see it at this level.
He's doing it here and now
That's the
against
difference.
this opponent.
After those scorelines, but
Oh,
early
no
loss.
smokes.
Close to send
Uh-oh.
away.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking Brock in the
Early
spam.
casualty. Not even sure how that happened.
Alpha needs to go
Where the death
huge.
marker ended up, but
Just a pre-fire
Yeah.
spam over towards A. It's been a bit repetitive from Boaster there.
Alpha now tasked with being the anchor once more. As NRG, you can see on the minimap, starting to make moves this way. Maybe second-guessing themselves. But Fnatic
Gonna
making the
try and
right moves
split this.
elsewhere. You can see Kayak already on a deeper sight line. So we'll set things in motion in terms of this rotation.
Kayak proactivity is crazy good here.
Actually, it looks a little bit like what
Yeah,
we saw
and he
from
sees
Marder
that they're
in
not
the
there.
rotation. Very well timed.
Yeah.
Oh my
seeing
God.
nothing following that
Might
utility,
be it.
allowing that cheat of rotation over towards A. Alpha, prepare yourself.
They have stun,
NRG
double
are
flash.
on the way, and this time they look like they mean it. Marder
Big
can't quite
stun.
make it. Kayak. He's trying to be as fast as possible, almost catching them in their heels. There's problems from both sides here. Doesn't think about Brock. No!
Oh, GG.
Oh my god, what a fucking play.
On the verge now.
Spike down. GG. Wow. I cannot believe this, man.
This will be something you will never forget.
Unfucking believable.
Pulling off the simply unthinkable.
Unfucking believable.
Cannot believe that. I cannot believe what we've just watched.
Holy fuck.
UAAAE exclamation mark 1.
I mean, they better win this series at this point.
Oh no.
I cannot believe that just happened, man. Shit, sorry.
Come on! Come on, boys! What are you doing, you?
We've got a game.
Own a pixel. Zestify!
I can't believe that's just happened. Like, how has that happened?
Okay, ran out of bits. Can we turn this snooze fest into a banger for the ages?
I mean, we might be there. We might be there. You might get your wish. Dollar Bill Clinton, thanks for the 20 gifted. Like, how has that happened, really? It was 11-1. Okay, they win pistol. Okay, they win bonus.
If NRG don't win pistol, they might lose the series.
I mean, it is unbelievable. It is unbelievable to have got to this point. Now, what's the next map is Ascent. Now, NRG barely squeaked by Fnatic on Ascent the first time.
I think off of that alone, you have to give Kayak Rookie of the Year. Whatever happens here. Like, that type of performance in this type of game is insane.
I can't believe that, man. Cannot believe that.
It happened because Karma found it funny the guy gifted the 50 subs.
That's true. That's true. You early paid out the 50 gifted. 1,000 subs win? Well, one, I had my fingers crossed, and two, I did mean the full game. I did say if they win the match. Bobber Rads, thanks for the 29 months.
Just got here. Are the games good so far?
Are the games good so far? You know what? Maybe. Maybe.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. An abyssal room. An abyssal room with Fnatic. And Fnatic made me crazy.
If Fnatic win this, I mean, if you're Boaster, how do you not just think that you are just the main character of life?
Yeah. Okay, here's one thing I will say. I think Fnatic needs to play the Yoru Chamber comp on Ascent here. I think if they play their fucking Sage comp, they're going to lose.
I just can't believe. Like, it's going to be so strange. Like, if NRG, imagine NRG just win this map 13-4. It will just be such a strange feeling, won't it?
Yeah.
Like, if NRG just go back to stomping, like, it would just be such a weird thing. Like, I remember when Fnatic just randomly locked in at 11-1 and then just lost again.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was just saying as well, is like, if they just get stomped again, like, that was straight up the best comeback ever because they had just been absolutely shit stomped for 2.5 straight maps. But if they get shit stomped on this one, it doesn't matter. Like, it's kind of like
it would be such a strange thing. The weirdest thing of all is that map 5 is Sunset, which is a map that both teams have as their permaban for the most part.
Yep.
Neither team will be that good. It might just get very sloppy, very weird. I can't believe that just happened.
Yeah, I mean, NRG gets to start defense on Ascent.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I feel like Fnatic, the thing is, like, their chamber comp is not good against how NRG plays defense either. So I don't know, but like I feel like if they play the Sage comp, they're gonna get fucking annihilated. And so I don't know.
The fact that's so crazy about that, I mean, NRG, like normally when you get those moments, like when they got to 12-6, like once they won that one round, like my mind was like, oh, well, it's over again. Right? Because you just think like there's just no way you can do that. There's just no way.
Yeah.
So who got banned?
Look, let's just all enjoy the moment. Let's just enjoy what we've seen. No, I think no one should have to be banned because we're all here. It's champs.
What if they go
let's have a
with
nice
time.
time.
And bring in Jumpy.
Hot team, very hot commodity, and basically the talk of the town this event. I don't think we've ever seen a team like them that just have such a unique style, and especially this year where they beat PaperX.
I know what you want.
A lot of teams
right,
come
yeah.
top 3, so I only have like shout out to them. Fortunately for us, we had a very good day today. Quick turnaround from our previous game against NRG.
Instinct kicking in, the awareness in the back of his mind that he's being pressured from multiple locations. Crashes! No way! No way!
Fnatic's journey at Champs has definitely been a fun one, very stressful as well. You know, obviously we came from a kind of easier group stage, beat RRQ and MIBR, and then right into playoffs we had to face DRX, who we unfortunately eliminated today. And then Alpha got sick for our next big game that also was pretty big news for everyone in the world. And we had to fly out a sub that morning. And it's just been a crazy experience, this whole event. And I'm just super proud of the boys and everyone involved that we could just mentally reset and come into this day full focus.
Doma hacking the audio?
And just prove that
I heard that as well, don't worry.
Let's just give them every last little bit of energy that we have, we give it them right now in this halftime. And
yeah.
Like, we just, I mean, hope they get a few rounds and end on a high. We've had 9-3.
It's like...
We've had 10-2.
Nice! 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 One more!
Come on.
Come on, boys! Together! 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 Nice!
Wow.
And there you have it. Fnatic makes global event history with the greatest comeback, the biggest comeback of all time. The emotions in this venue, you can feel the energy, an unbelievable moment.
I mean, it is unbelievable.
And truly magical stuff here. Golden Boy alongside Sideshow Mimi. We're joined here.
Sunrise, and thanks for the 4 months.
We got Baby
Don't
Bay
worry,
here
Moss will be
today.
home
Man,
soon.
let's get your thoughts on that comeback, man, because you and I were talking, and we were, I mean, it felt like it was cooked.
It was unbelievable. I was ready to pack my things, leave. I wasn't even going to be here. I mean, honestly, thank you, Fnatic. Thank you for allowing me to have some guest time. It's happy to be back with you guys.
Oh, I mean, this was outrageous. I think especially so, given that I think the last great comeback in a grand final people remember was also Fnatic when they won in Brazil and made that happen. But this 11-1, this was something different. This was something special.
Good twisting of the narrative, Alpha. Like me with the NRG coaching stuff.
Chronicle in the pistol, right? Played amazing, got his team into it. But then NRG were taking these fights in mid. Fnatic were down to scrap with them, and it was about the only thing working early on. Kayak
I can't believe that just happened.
I
cannot, like, my brain is still, because when it was 11-1, and I was thinking, like, you know, you're running through, like, oh, when they win the pistols, like, oh, can they do a comeback? Well, it's like, well, no, because it's 11-1, right? Like, if it was 9-3, then yeah, they could, but 11-1, there's just no way.
Scuba might have lost from the map.
Not only were they more willing to hard anchor, which is way better than trying to retake into this harbor position, but I also love the aggressive.
There's so many moments here that,
I mean,
just
this fucking play, to go aggressive, to take those risks, and he was rewarding them with it. I think he was 6-1 in opening kills on that defensive side. He changed so many rounds.
What I find impressive as well, though, is like in OT they basically just ran the same round twice. Like, it's so funny, isn't it? You don't. I don't know if that was a round that they cooked up at the time, or maybe it was one that they had that they just in the panic of the moment forgot to call. But
But yeah,
Like, they just found an attack round that NRG had no answer for as well during OT.
I mean, they called it a few times on their attack. They called it a few times on their attack, but they were fucking up like the mid round part of it.
Oh yes, there was the one where they just stayed there.
Yeah, but then they
Vexar, thanks for the 12 months.
Going free pressure elsewhere on the map, or Alpha and Kayak were like peaking too aggressively. So they ran it before, but they were fucking up like how to actually play it.
As Baby Bay was saying for this young rookie, but it really was something to just see him take ownership of those rounds in the early goings and not really allowing NRG that space, that respect that they were commanding in those first
I need to breathe.
It's amazing to see him rising into being one of those players that in these big moments when the team is under so much pressure can step up and actually make something of it. Like, Dre, I'm remembering like the early games where he wasn't playing particularly well. Then Alpha gets sick. He has a monster game. Here, they're down 11-1, about to lose the opportunity to lift a trophy, and he absolutely locks in and brings them through.
He just doesn't want to go home today. It's as simple as that. I mean,
dude, Crashy is getting backstabbed during ult twice in the first half, and top fragging is insane.
At the rest of the map pool, I mean, we are sitting at the potential of one of the biggest comebacks of all time in Valorant. It's going to be ridiculously insane.
I mean, from where this game was on the first two maps, this would be... I mean, this would be one of the most unlikely single game events ever. It would be unbelievable.
I mean, it would straight up just be the best comeback ever in the history of Valorant if they win this.
Themselves back up and get back
it's
into
very
this
simple.
game, because as it stands right now, that right there was an absolute heartbreaker. Now, as we get ready for Ascento Sideshow, I understand you got to tell us, Shady, you want to break down what we're going to be looking forward to here on Ascent.
Yeah, I wanted to showcase some of the things that were working well for NRG last time, some of the things that Fnatic will have to be aware of. So for starters, remember that they were losing a lot of players early on. Mada's gone down at the start of this, and yet NRG was still winning so many 4v5s. And I think a lot of it comes down to this guy in the middle here, Ethan. He was spectacular in terms of positioning himself on the KO. And in this spot, he's helped Mada take an early engagement. And then if we look at the overall impact of how he's going to play this mid spot, Fnatic's protocol is never to smoke what we call M1.
If I was NRG, I would just say, don't worry, Abyss isn't an Odin map.
Thoughts on the new agent? Their abilities
True. They didn't buy it at all when they were winning, and then they bought it and they started losing.
Crashy's pushed up to Fridge.
Yeah, I think the new agent looks very good.
He's got the fragment grenade, goes through the wall, and they combo that with a shock dart to take him out. It's so sick. Now, his positioning over here, though, also allows him in later rounds, here as we go to round 9, to stop the B pop. Now, Fnatic added Alpha on Sage as part of this composition, moving away from the chamber, so that they could run this B exec. And look at how easily Ethan dismantles it. Instead of holding over towards A, as soon as those slow orbs come out early, he throws the knife, it tags onto like 1 million players, and it stops their B exec completely. And then you look at the next round, and he's just crushing again. This one's a bit of a long one, so I'll give you the idea and then we can move on. But he's worked his way all the way down mid. Take a look at this on the full screen. He has anticipated exactly where this gate crash is going from Kayak, and he just stares at it the whole round. He's so ready for what's happening. He comes to his team to put pressure over towards A, to force the gate crash or force a rotate, and eventually, after all the patience in the world, when he sends his team in that direction, he's able to pick up Crashies instead of Kayak. They had such good ideas overall, despite the fact that they ended up losing this round. They had sick ideas, sick prep. That's what won them Abyss. That's what won them Ascent last time. It's on Fnatic to make the adjustments to make this comeback a reality.
And
okay,
that's what brought NRG here. But now what I look at, Dre, when we go into a map where they just choked an 11-1 with a crowd completely against him, how Ethan, as the only man on that stage playing in the server who has won a Champs Trophy before, can keep his young players in it. Because that has got to be so much pressure for them right now.
It's going to be extremely hard. I mean, it really did feel like they had
Alpha
that one in
is
the
currently
bag,
right?
minus
13 on the series, by the way.
Was wide open, bro. Until some kills started happening from Kayak and everyone got electric, he's going to really have to tell everybody, yo, we got lucky that we have this lifeline now. We still have 2 more chances to close this one out.
When I was talking and we were discussing with Valin at the end of Masters Bank,
I mean, we're gonna get a test of the NRG mental. They failed part 1. See if they
had 6 and they lost the grip of what was going on. If you imagine the heartbreak he had,
see if they can
where he had
lock in for part 2.
Imagine how the NRG
Problem is though, you're
out
just
there
not
right
gonna
now.
get in that
At
spot
least their
again.
destiny's
You're
still
just
in their
never
own
gonna
hands
have a
for the
good
next
spot
couple
as that
maps.
again.
They have to be utterly demoralized here, Baby Bay. As a player, how do you dig yourself out of this one?
with the faces that I was seeing when that comeback was happening on the side of NRG, I was actually worried about going into this next map of Ascent because honestly, if Fnatic can figure out their attack side, it's not going to be too easy for NRG to do a lot of those plays that you were talking about. I think Fnatic had a phenomenal defense last time. They went into OT, right? It was such a close game.
Yeah.
That guy on your screen, Crashy's the one American player who was always one of the best in North America, didn't get an opportunity after leaving this very roster of NRG, had to go all the way to Fnatic, but what a year he's had. What an opportunity he has here to continue to prove himself as that big game player. Was one of the people who brought them across the line. Now Agent Select up here.
Picture the scene with Fnatic win Ascent. They go off stage for sunset, and the big surprise, instead of Clash is coming onto the stage, Leo returns for one map and they win 13-0 and they finally win champs.
Sage Walls are notoriously bad against the Odin, right? And I think that's another reason why Fnatic struggled.
Cinema. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this feels like we're having to go to map 5. Now, when you get to map 5, it's one of those things, right? And we saw it with Fnatic there, where you, like, there is no pressure. Once there's no pressure on you and you don't have the lead anymore, things change. The mental changes. Like, if we get to 2-2 and it's all on map 5, NRG just need to be in that mindset of, like, now the pressure is on them. They need to be on, the pressure is all on them kind of thing.
Like the dream scenario, I think, for any duelist player.
I cannot believe this though, man. I mean, what an unbelievable, what an unbelievable situation to be here.
I know the last time they played on this map, he was kind of shaky with it. He was whiffing a lot of easy shots. Think of the Alpha here 1v1 on Catwalk. But I think the form that he's been in here today, I think he's going to start hitting a lot of those shots. And I don't know, maybe he can set NRG in good hopes.
Hey, but you know what though? If you are a Fnatic fan, you just watched them pull off
Shrix. Appreciate it.
Right, I'm gonna take
on our minds is, can lightning strike twice? Can we force that map 5, or does NRG shut the door of destiny here and now? Let's send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypoc yet again.
The vid on the comeback's gonna go crazy.
Well, if it happens, I don't know what I would do a video on if like I say, if NRG just win this like 13-6, how do you describe this game? It would be so strange.
Then a question mark for NRG, truly on the brink of the unknown.
I think that's a lovely way to look at this overall, but I have to say what Baby Bay was saying.
Honestly,
at our screens, man.
I wanted to jump up there and hug Baby Bay because it's something that was so obvious last time, and it was such a basic mistake that Fnatic made time and time again. Finding Matter on the opening, sitting, waiting, not having
huge pistol.
Oh,
they got Ethan chilling backside like that.
The Odin effectively countering its use over and over again.
Same team. It doesn't look like it would kayak off to a banging start like that. Willing to take a fight, but so are NRG. Maybe looking to try and pick up where they left off.
This is a nice play with Ethan.
Confidence back in with them. Up, checked on now.
Oh, they missed the wall.
Very
bad wall.
Yeah, it will solidify, so maximizing
Flank is
value.
so fast.
Oh no, whoa. There's a man behind them, super fast here. I don't know if they know about Marder, but this weird wall actually.
Surely it's on,
brilliant spot
You got
there,
one.
but Ethan's
Oh,
still
you only
being
got
nuisance
one.
on the back of the side. Marder, Brawl, back to back. It's looking like what we've seen before. But Growing both have sheriffs. Hold on.
Oh, the light shield saving him there.
Yep.
The one who upswung was the one who made all the difference, but not
Yeah,
now.
like Brock has ball
Fucking
hacks,
Brock, man.
Another 3K
Yeah,
from
he's crazy, bro.
And another flank from Marder.
Yeah, another flank from Marder, but
that's a good start. Like that was, you know, it's good to have like a clear set round, reset.
They have struggled massively with. It's been the weakest
You know,
part of their game.
a reminder, another pistol win.
Brock today worth his weight in
I say another pistol win. Fnatic did win a pistol in the last map and on the first one, so it's not like they've won every pistol.
Some of those flashes.
Yeah, but at least NRG's winning more pistols than they're losing, which is not something that's happened all.
So again, a couple of those key aspects that made that, well, the abyss we just witnessed looked like it was the end of Fnatic. We've just seen them so clearly at the start. And
The problem is, like, even if NRG do start winning on this map, like, Fnatic aren't gonna think that it's over. They're just gonna think, well, now we can start playing.
Yeah.
Like I said, they should have.
And Fnatic know that they're going to like the easier side to play
Can they find
later.
the answers now?
If they can
Short
get like
turnaround,
4.
yes, but a turnaround.
They're probably pretty happy.
It will be a 12-0 half into Fnatic Kumak.
Just maybe getting the lay of the land with utility 2, deeper wall, which means you can kind of negate one of them. A little bit of a stall coming out. However, Brock is going to be still and constantly a problem. This Odin is hard to push out position, especially at the timing that we know Fnatic like to go to. But it's about the minute mark. The flash looked a little shallow, but might have made it. But Scuba, all too aware. Gonna find Kalak and follow up.
Okay, he gets the second. That should win the round. Even though he dies, the time should still be good enough.
Great for him as well, still 100 HP. Som here on the flank with the judge. Got to be careful, but Marder's here to apply some support.
Yeah, but nice work from Kron, but he couldn't back away any further. Cost him a couple of seconds, but
Now again, they do have this Bulldog, but
Bulldog destroying my eye as Alpha just gets deleted.
And they know
by
he backs that now as well.
Som, which you gotta remember
I mean, nice headshot.
You get 2 kills.
Players in the initial time they met on this, that judge a real threat.
Yeah, Som kept buying a judge last time that they played.
Heavily on him in terms of controlling the A site early on when NRG were establishing themselves in terms of the economy, in terms of control overall. Back-to-back defusers.
God, I really hope this is not just an NRG stop. I'd be so sad if we went.
It would be. I think it would be fucking hilarious.
It would be funny, but it would be.
It's just to have 4 maps essentially be stomps, but then one randomly Fnatic decided to just go fucking crazy.
Even actually, very comfortable bonus here for NRG. Almost an extra player allowing funds to be sent Brock's way.
Yes.
Outside of this, so obviously Marder carrying across, Som carrying across, and Ethan only on a Bulldog.
Okay, that should destroy the wall.
This does look a little bit more active than we saw Fnatic last time, right? NRG were given complete free reign before.
Right now, this is a very important round though. They can't lose this one, Fnatic.
A lot of freedom for them. Dictating pace and everything else.
Yeah, on the side of NRG, actually, it's just keeping Marder in check, really. Like I said last time, he
So they
was
put the
getting
smoke in market.
In terms of the
Trying to fake like they're about to walk up mid.
Were recovering rounds time
Instead,
after
they just leave it, but they are hitting into the strong side.
A phenomenal series so far.
Night and day, mate. Night and day. Something that's also relatively consistent is that Som near a smoke with a judge. If we know it, Fnatic better know it.
One suppressed.
Som hard to handle, even if you do know about the positioning.
Slight adjustment to the way he's playing actually this time.
Much more attentive towards A main.
Oh, got one. Doesn't know. Oh, he does know about now.
So early. That's huge. It delays the split through and it gives away those pressure as well. Coming through towards tree.
They were quiet at B for 45 seconds and only showed A and then
this
went
could be
A.
just simple death. A blender on the way.
Oh, Som didn't get his though.
It's too easy to read
this. His ground. Even there with him, it's looking good for NRG.
Spikes down.
Just Kron in a
Round over. Especially with spam, Mr. Spam.
Lovely little adjustments.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
You know what? 0-12 half comeback. Let's see it.
Oh my god, yeah.
Further problems with an adjustment of this smoke in main. There's only Crashies to approach here and wants to maximize the value from the drone, so he's using it right on the choke point. I mean, you don't necessarily want an extra body inside that smoke, but another reality check for Fnatic in terms of these early protocols. When I say early, I don't mean in terms of the clock.
Maybe we just go back to full old NRG at this point, where they just have an insane defense win rate and can't attack. Maybe the pressure just makes them regress to their old self.
It suits his
So they've done the smoke twice, like this fake walk up to market, but when they have a Vice Wall there, it doesn't feel that.
By the grace of timing,
I mean, this is a very good game plan read. Like, just have a judge all the time. Fnatic has to contact stuff. Their comp is terrible at executing. They have to contact close to the site, so you just kill them with the judge. I really think it's a mistake that they're playing the stage comp, by the way. That's the last time I'll say this.
Hold on, now winnable.
Both POVs, please.
Talked about previously him being removed on these early op angles. Ethan now answers back. Chronicle will fall.
Oh no. Crashies. The savior.
Down.
And the position given away.
Down.
Ethan now paranoid. He can't live.
Ethan
Fnatic,
down.
out of nothing, make it something. The slip through from Alpha here is fantastic. Does he get cleared diligently? That's a barrel! Making a body! Leaving just some alive, not gonna happen. Fnatic showing they have worked. Showing they know it. Showing some smiles.
Okay, there's a round.
Another
little Crashies round.
Conversion here. Not sure of the count on this series so far, but Crashies making them pay. And that early stretch of this series, it was only a couple of rounds outside the Thrifties that Fnatic were able to string together.
A little MasterCard Thrifty, but look, we had those in the past. We want stability with Fnatic. We want to see that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
I don't want to have to see another comeback like that. I'd rather
Okay,
see
we
a
got the ult
competitive
this time.
round-by-round
Sam still with his
game,
judge. This time he pushes up on
It's
it.
also in NRG's hands. You didn't like any of that. Rather this not go the distance. Give us one of those
Fnatic
early
tend
map
to not
scorelines.
go A
Move
very
on
much.
From Abyss. Rock back with the Odin. Som playing near smoke with the judge. Marder with the operator. Similar scenes. But the outcome.
Som, man. He's just such a nuisance. It's something that I think NRG, you have to credit them for today, is doubling down on some of these tendencies that caught Fnatic off guard and going even further down the rabbit hole.
And also playing to their own identity. Whether you love it or hate it, you will respect it at this point. They've made every team bow to them at this point. With this style, the way they approach the game, the way they see the game. It's impressive. 40 seconds, it's time for a commitment, but Ethan threading the needle pretty well until then. Flashed up, forced away. Fnatic finally.
Oh no.
Oh, Brock whipping with the Odin.
Oh no.
Manhandled them last time.
Have an operator here, and looks as if they might just commit towards holding on to it. Maybe look for an exit.
Nicht good.
Did actually swap out here to try and
the fanfic about Crashies being an American spy falling in love with a European
not able
IGL
to have a say here. Alpha on the hunt.
And betraying his country for the win.
Nearly gets a
He's
haircut.
gonna get crazy.
Great isolation.
They pick up the Odin.
It's actually out for the finds to go. I thought Boaster was going to find it on the back of the spam, but Kayak setting things in motion. Fnatic on the hunt here.
Problem is, if he comes up this other way, it's a free kill.
Marder's not on the angle. He just switches.
How far do they go on this one? Again, you don't lose too much, but they fancy a crack at it. And yeah, Som and Marder not letting these slip at all. These are going to be kept. Okay, hold on. Marder! Yeah, that was pretty sick. All right, he gets to keep his.
Well, he keeps the ult.
Will force out a few repurchases here on the side of Fnatic.
Again, catching these refights is what I'm impressed by. Because it felt like Fnatic were caught off guard on those kind of recheck timings, those re-engages.
You and I kept talking after the series actually of how.
See, because it feels like NRG have the read there, the Yoru ult. Like Ethan was putting himself in a good spot, but the Yoru ult just kind of caught them out, essentially. What are the scores on the doors?
I think the crowd is invested now.
Yeah, I would be. I would be.
I hate to break it to you, but you did attend the worst day of Champions.
It turns out it does. Yeah, I was so close to having that. Having that back. This is the first normal timeout NRG have had to use.
Yep.
Why mute? Because it's fucking automatic. It's just my brain, man. My brain is just fucking locked into muting timeouts.
Finance is starting to look pretty solid.
So after Kayak's investment here, I mean, both the two off the
we
TV,
go.
but
So they
everything
do
else
still have a buy
available
here.
for Fnatic. Still an operator and an Odin on the other side, though. Scuba. Lucky to get away with his life. And actually, Chronicle had a ton of issues last time, but Som on the other side.
No trade. No trade to be had. But the res.
Let me just fucking slow walk into his bullets.
What?
What is Som doing? Oh, what are we doing now?
Fnatic have figured it out. Nice. Fury.
But even that's late from where it should be, because it should be on the ult.
Yep.
4v3.
Yep.
What is Som doing though? That is completely mindless.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
As much as Marder didn't have
He even
the
had
most
teleports
highlight
up,
of
right?
games,
I'm sure he
controlling
did.
B main very well in the front.
Yeah. But it's good to see at least a plan in place to even use the res this time around. Alpha, last time,
What are we doing, Boaster?
unable to find
We're
much
gonna
value,
fake
if
with the
anything.
Visal?
Do go for a late round hit.
Chronicle's got his ult here as well.
Marder is an issue. What do they have to force him off the line? Actually, still a decent amount of kit.
I think Boaster's going to be able to sell
30
something
seconds
here,
left.
at least on the back of audio. But Marder needs this
They're
first.
gonna use the.
Marder's going to walk about to middle.
Okay, they
Pretty
made a step.
well timed.
They smoked.
Excuse me, not Marder. It's Scuba.
Yeah.
Mata could win this round here.
Timing.
The operator going to be removed from his hands.
Unless they peek too early.
Boaster gets his
Wait, they're
TP now.
gonna drop the
He can
spike
regroup.
and...
Coming
Oh
together.
no, he's just gonna ult.
Scuba cancelled it!
Scuba, hold on.
Oh
They're,
my
God.
they're still holding on to this, and now do you
They,
really
wait,
want
they're
that
stuck on
pilot
the wall.
CT? Are you
They have to
really up for that?
insta-plant.
The plant
Okay,
was
they got
so
it.
late, but it's fine. Just about in time.
Need a
Do
connection
not like
here,
this
at
ult.
least one. Not going to find it.
Well, I think
Way
that's
too
because they were
early.
scared of them running them down.
Yeah.
Chronicle is feeling like he
Still
wants to be
too.
brave about this, but it's such a solo
That's a
endeavor.
good by NRG. What a strange
No
round, now you
backup
just ult
plan
them
to
back.
that, just on your own, going for it.
Yeah.
So now Crashes and Kayak.
Oh, check B main though, bro.
Are we just, we're
I mean,
just
got it
sending
off.
it now.
That is real. Wait, what?
Jeez, that's so sick.
He doesn't know where he
Still, it's on the
TP'd.
pistols here, right? Marder trying to get involved now, trying to hunt them down in time. But they are going ring of Rosie.
What on earth was going on,
What
bro?
the fuck was that round?
Elevating time and time again.
Crashes with another insane performance in this
That
round.
was a clown round.
Again, the timing from
It ain't
Scuba,
looking good.
perfect. This kill, that actually Scuba's
It
ult
is
still
not
goes
looking
off,
good.
But it's Crashy's kill here. Then it's Marder left.
I mean,
with
Crashies
an
is really
operator in
having a
1v2.
fucking
And he's trying
insane
to chase him down. He knows
performance
what he
right
has
now.
to do, but
What can you do in that scenario?
hands off the wheel. Okay. Bunny's broken.
That was a very
Pendulum feels
bizarre
like it's
round. They're on an
swinging
eco
here.
now.
That momentum that sat so firmly with NRG.
I say now, you say CAC
Quite
W.
so secure.
Test up towards middle. Sun is going to be really bodies on the other side. It's been NRG. Kayak, good for the burst, but Marder going to trade things out. Chronicle now.
There could
Swings
be
back,
still
grabber, he's
more.
pinged off.
Yeah, but look at Alpha flying up above. That's what, Alpha! He's up and over the top, finding so many.
Oh, as soon as the Sage had been there.
And now, do they know
He just
What is
walled
happening?
off the mid-trap play. It's insane.
That was actually really sick.
Yeah.
They played that really
Back
well.
to guard his wall.
Yeah. Good luck, Brock. It certainly isn't happening. Pendulum swing, Mike. This does feel like that momentum is starting
Bro, just
to land for Fnatic.
And I believe
take me to
8-4
sunset.
in the
I want to see
first
just a
half. Last
messy,
time these
messy
teams met, so Fnatic already now
final map.
with a chance to make a notable improvement.
What a play.
You can see the moment the comms just finally catch up.
We are in your head, brother. You're doing the same shit, brother.
Close to swore.
It's not often you'll catch him off guard like that, but
Hey man, he's had to work like a dog to turn this one around. You saw it on his face in some of those earlier maps, man.
like I said, he was teary-eyed.
Yeah.
So was Chronicle.
Yep.
Crashies look pissed off.
And then you had Kayak, the young gun. bringing
Okay,
it
this
back
time
to
they
life.
get up B main. They've given up B main quite a lot. I was just going to hide from the drone.
Getting aggressive on those extremities, playing out that B site. Early force away here.
Again, I wish they had a
Don't forget about the
better
shot darts that are
idea.
coming in, keeping them very honest on the Fnatic side. Also,
All
not present.
this.
Kayak's
No,
off.
Kayak
Available
gets
now on
off.
the back of this orb.
Oh, no!
That was
A
his chance.
to remove one of the Fnatic players. I'm not even sure actually who he noted. Was it Kayak and Crashies? At least
Not
now,
sure.
Kayak will potentially be able to invest his ultimate once more.
Oh, he got
Paranoia
flashed
step
first though,
forward,
so
but
that's actually pretty bad.
Fnatic trying to create some sort of chaos, some sort
him.
of confusion here. NRG initially biting on it. Look
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Is a godsend for Fnatic.
Now the nerves are starting to set in for NRG.
Oh my god, yep. This map feels kind of...
leaving some at the back of the site, maybe an unknown quantity.
I mean, they're just getting outplayed now. The real Fnatic showed up.
Yeah, wait. Okay.
There's a lot of damage.
That's fine.
Where's Martin now?
Gonna have to save the op again.
Does have the Blade Storm, but
no, you're saving the op here,
in
son.
a clutch situation, and it's an operator.
Don't you try it, mate.
Hasn't been able to have as much.
Jonathan 555. Oh, thank you, Anaketh Hotagi for the sub. To Jonathan 555 and the Professor. Thanks for the 2 months.
Caught there ahead of the smoke expiring, but Albert will run for the hills. Try and hold on to this. Seeing Alpha trying to employ this wall a little more creatively to secure certain situations. Like I said, I just wasn't seeing the value of the Sage last time from the res or the wall.
It felt like we never saw the res. Right? It just
Think
felt like
NRG prepared Sunset and Fnatic haven't?
Forwards in the rounds.
Well, NRG have seen Fnatic Sunset, but the thing is, it's still their permaban, so it's still not a map that they're super confident with. So, like, that's the thing. Sunset will just be a toss-up. It will just be a toss-up. The problem, I would say, mainly now for NRG is the Brock is whiffing. That is what I would say is their main issue right now.
Actually, it was Doma saying before the game started, they'd rather face a team they've lost to than one they'd won against before.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Now, you sure you feel that way?
This is a must-win round for NRG now.
That feels very poignant.
Yeah, I absolutely love that sort of mindset, but with these opening maps of this series, that's a bold statement. But like I said, we come to what's left in this veto.
Shadows traveling.
Things certainly tracking very well for Fnatic.
Close for Operator is out.
I can't believe Casket of Hell paid out.
Well, yeah.
I mean, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Of NRG, right? Like that. It's still early. Don't get me wrong.
Those are pulling out the
Sure, because a lot of NRG's success has been built upon knowing what Fnatic are doing.
Yep.
If Fnatic are actually able to defy expectations, like I said, the emphasis shifts back towards NRG to be the ones to adapt, come up with something new.
So I'm doing a vanity cosplay right
the
now.
Initiative themselves.
Nasty approach. Where do you want to go? You've got the Judge over towards short. Pull up, go CT. That's the spike, but
fake
Marder
wall.
getting bullied off the line.
Fake wall
Again,
wrapping on
keeping
Ethan.
it honest in this matter, but
Got
it's
him.
Alpha and Kayak.
Killed both of
Two
them.
of the headhunters here delivering. As some now surrounded.
They're fucking
Paranoia
deep in
Land's
their
gonna get away
playbook
with
right
his
now.
life. But now, yes, he finds a new doorway. It's been the death of Fnatic before. It can't be this time, and it isn't. Great trade on this.
They're cooking them. They are actually just cooking them right now.
They are cooking them right now.
Yeah, the issue last time, Marder barely alive after opening engagements. Now, seemingly always alive with this operator in scenarios that
Take me to Sunset. Take me to
NRG
Sunset,
just
man.
can't play back into.
Maybe
Wolves drew 1-1. Brighton.
inherently negative, Michael.
Everton beaten
Maybe
Palace.
I've seen it too. Never. But maybe we've seen it too many times where there's that chance of things turning around, but it simply doesn't happen because that's the way it goes.
By the way, I was talking about exclusive clubs that Fnatic's a member of. We have never seen a successful 11-1 comeback in BCT history. They have claimed another accolade today.
That is insane.
You have to become a believer.
B Roman, thanks for the 4 months.
In something that is so
This is unbelievable.
out of the realms
Yep.
of
Yes,
logic,
it is.
but it keeps happening.
Certainly made everyone in the crowd a believer today. But the young man on the screen, Kayak, we said it last time, filling big shoes in this roster. And he has been firing.
And just in total unison here with Alpha. Again, being way more confident. And again, look how hard they're having to work for these kills.
Yes.
They're finding one behind A and B.
NRG have actually just
here
run
we go.
through most of their opponents to this
The
point,
last
right?
one felt like
they
must
are
win.
damn good. They are
I mean,
gunners.
you need at least a
Got great
6-6, surely.
Consideration to the game. Focus on what's in front of us for now. And it looks pacey towards middle, but Scuba actually posted on this angle with Ethan. A little bit more of an adjustment this time. Double stacked up on short too. They want to try and crunch mid maybe. I'm waiting to see what this looks like.
Yeah, look at Som and Mada. Operator will be noted, but Som, not yet.
Still here. And Alpha died to it before.
Okay, there you go.
Som's going to find his man. Kayak now going to be pinched from 3 different angles. You can't win all these fights, surely. Paranoia gets sent across 1 HP. Oh!
He's actual 1 HP and that.
How are you doing that? And he's still
look at Chronicle.
Oh my god, he's alive.
Slipped the net as well. He's ahead of expectations. Dips towards sight.
Gonna go back to A.
Where do they take this now? NRG.
How can they get there though is the question.
What a strange fucking round, man. But he's just in beaming. Oh, this is fine.
He's got an operator.
Oh my god, but
he's
the angle.
Oh, I don't think he saw him, but I
guess Ethan doesn't know. Flash. Paranoia on the other side. Does Ethan back away from this?
Oh my god, Ethan's 25 HP.
Expecting
Chronicle wraps.
Now they have to come here though. They don't have time.
Yeah.
No, you're not running across.
Poster on an operator and crashes.
There's no time, bro.
Hightail it out of here.
So little time.
Is on
Mada
shore.
wins the round.
Kayak, 1 HP, doing everything they can, but 9 seconds. And no, Mada! Breaking him in 2!
Too much.
Well,
too much.
Never doubt Fnatic to lose to time. That's always on the card. No matter what's going on, Fnatic could lose to time.
Towards the A site.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
NRG able to keep their head just above water. Keep it within 2 and a bailout in terms of the finances as well.
There you are.
Odin and an operator once more. Alpha.
That was a nice little bait set up there from
Kayak close to another ultimate. Crashes 1 away himself. By the way, again, this has just always been the ace up the sleeve is where Fnatic get a good read and Chronicle can find something outside B.
Alright, Scuba getting played in this time though. On the corner, gonna find 1. Traded out for Brock.
for 1, but that's your
Well, they have to
advice.
try and police this because of the res. They have to. Look at where the kills happened.
Oh, that's very true.
You can't spam onto this anymore.
Absolutely right, but here comes Alpha. Investing all just in case. They still got a man ahead. They didn't think Chrome was still going to be that
Just
far.
little plays like that, yeah, I've been so good for Fnatic this round. Oh, and Mada has whiffed a couple shots.
Close shot from Mada, but he doesn't find the connection he
He's
needs,
taking
but
really hard shots, but he's
goes
missing
ahead,
them.
Goes hunting. There are 3 players around this corner.
They've still got a drone to clear him out.
They see it, they do!
He has
but
no
Alpha
support.
pulls the trigger before they even see him. Reading
Yeah,
the
he's
play
trying to do
well.
too much all of a
Swing
sudden
towards
on
A.
this op.
Som this time, no judge in hand. Vandal instead.
I think Fnatic, is it the way they're shifting
They're just gonna
away
say.
from Cat?
Like
Almost
with the smoke.
expecting him to have a judge.
No, I just
Deserves respect, man.
think NRG doesn't
Scary
know
player.
where they're
You can
going
see it.
because
NRG don't have
Fnatic
to
is
read anymore. They're still
they're
gonna try
playing
and split
so
this up a touch.
spread and there's people
Pushes
inserted
Ethan away towards
everywhere.
B.
Maybe a clean plant to come through here.
Som's in the smoke. He's back in the smoke.
Yeah.
No play this time though.
Gonna let it up.
Still have a paranoia, but I don't think there's really any reason to play into this. I mean, they're not going to
They've
give
got
any more
3
ults.
ults for the
Kayak,
last
Chronicle,
round.
and
I mean, this could be an
Crashies have theirs
8-4 very
regardless.
easily.
Retrieving flash.
Can't really break anybody's money either here.
Still looking. Okay, that's nice.
Oh, try nonetheless, yeah.
It's the next few that I don't want to say impossible, just incredibly hard, yeah. Man, if these guys look, he's
There
already
you go.
doing it. He's already doing it. I feel like I'll jinx it if I say anything. But Ethan right now just trying to keep hold of the operator. He's not going to have a chance. 7 rounds.
Not
to
looking
Fnatic.
good.
NRG held
Yeah,
at
they're hunting
4.
them down.
A chance to completely flip the script and find themselves an A4 on the attacking
Got the
half
oil ready
of
yet?
Ascent.
No.
If you told
No,
me
I
this at
don't.
the start of the
I
day,
just-
at the start of the first map, second map, even third, I'd have thought you were a
I've said
man.
this. The oil will be
Truly.
coming out in
Oh,
London.
we're at home by 5. That's how
Our
this
plans.
looks. This is how that looked.
Hello, hello, sit down, sit down.
Som back on a judge now. No operator in play, but Brock still with an Odin. Scuba's the one that's
TMV,
suffering.
we can try
feeling
together
the
how
pinch
has this happened.
in round 12.
Because NA mental these days is the weakest it's ever been. You guys will cry about anything.
How many people, how many challenges will Chronicle get? 3 put to dealing with just him. He reading this nicely.
Yeah.
He's playing it very well, feeling a lot of pressure, seeing a lot of presence though.
The role reversal, look how hard NRG have to work to try and take something
Oh,
away from
retake A,
Fnatic.
but they got your.
It
Like
amounts
if
to
they
nothing,
take the
look,
site and don't
I mean,
use
look at
Vital,
HP,
though,
but
you're just
Marta
fucked.
comes away from that, looking worse for Wes.
And then it almost feels obvious they're going to try and, you know, funnel in towards A. So you look at what Ethan and maybe Som can do, but they've gambled on towards short, they've gambled on towards tree. When he winds clear, Kayak not going to be hindered on the way towards site either, so all good here. Checks towards hell, it looks good. Wait for the pop flash, wait for the pressure. Is there going to be a swing? No, NRG humbled down.
What the hell is this wall? Oh, he's going up top.
As well.
Oh, that's a good
all
connection.
the way from the back lines.
Look at this
Som
angle.
eating that.
You better be ready for Alpha up here.
Now Kron just gets into position to Vital and they win.
But he's got his ultimate.
Yeah.
Kron just has to run in and
so.
ult
Looks
himself.
like
now.
he's going to counter it.
Oh
as
my
well.
god, he's hiding behind the wall.
Kayak. Gonna find one, but a great trade out. NRG gonna still carry on forward. Timing is a factor, but do they count on Alpha? The fuse begins. Anyone there
wall
to
is
stop
stopping
it?
them from spamming.
Fnatic
He didn't get
digging in
off.
their heels. Kron and Crashy's still alive. And oh my god, Crashy's. Chronicle drawing their attention, but it could be Crashy's being their downfall. Another shot
Oh, he got halfway,
takes
man.
away Ethan.
He got off
does
it before.
Some back in his spot though. It's
They
Fnatic
just got
all
so cooked, bro.
Oh no. It's so over, man.
Holy shit.
It's so over.
NRG got pistol and bonus as well.
Yeah, they did. It's literally the opposite. It's so over, man. I was this close to not having to oil up.
This is why your trash talk should never be your bad. Because what happens when you start losing to someone you think is bad?
Stop muting. Shut the fuck up.
Next half, we will be handing over to the delightful Lou, who's chilling out with DRX's Hyunmin.
I can't give the 1,000.
Et TRX Hyunmin est venu voir cette grande finale à Paris. Faites du bruit pour lui. Mesdames, messieurs, the Waylay expert, the wingman hat. Enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here. Hyunmin, thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is, did you see that Fnatic comeback on Abyss? You've been able to experience that on Heaven earlier in the competition. So how do you feel the NRG players felt? Like, yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic are very experienced. I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
Yeah, they probably have one of the best mentals in the world. Donc c'est quoi le secret pour tous les comebacks de Fnatic? Tu l'as expérimenté sur Haven un peu plus tôt dans la compétition. Ils ont un mental d'acier, les 5, une résilience à toute épreuve, et ça se voit. And you are the Waylay expert, right? We've seen Mada playing it on Corrode, we've seen Kayak playing it also on Abyss. So who are you passing the torch to on this match?
They're very good, like Waylay players, but I'll have to say Kayak for the comeback on Abyss.
Right. Du coup, est-ce que tu choisis la Waylay, pardon, de Mada sur Corrode, ou plutôt celle de Kayak sur Abyss? Va Kayak sur
Right,
Abyss,
I'll
il a
go and
réussi
get
un
a snack
comeback.
quick.
Donc forcément, je lui donne ça. And last but not least, what's your favorite French dessert? Hyunmin, c'est la
Crème brûlée.
La crème brûlée for Hyunmin. Thank you so much for joining me. 감사합니다. Fnatic seem to be back. Let's see if they can take map 4.
It's a great shout.
I mean,
Come on now.
A man of my own heart.
Right. Focusing back on the game, though. We have to do it. Coinbase Econ report, and I actually don't know which way this goes down.
Well,
because
yeah.
It's been so dominant in those early games. It's like, oh, of course it's going to be Marder, or it's going to be Brock. Now, I actually don't know who's is going to kind of lead the way this time.
See a slight shift in what was previously fairly bullish in terms of the return on investment. Here is Kayak to be the focal point here. I think it speaks volumes that he's been the one to be top of the charts here. Like I said, the first half of Abyss, 1 kill, and within 3 or 4 rounds, he's right at the top, and that was what got this team back online. And he's carrying
I honestly
that
can't
across
believe
now
we're still watching
to
this
an
series at
8-4
this
half.
point.
Yeah.
To start off Ascent.
Sitting on 15 to 8. He's having an absolute performance. He is. Alpha Gonna be played in here. Paranoia doesn't even need it on the first. Alpha! Did you forget about him too? Did you think he was only one? Fnatic is made up of stars here, but NRG
Hold on.
digging
Oh,
their
they're
heels
trolling.
into.
They're trolling.
They're not out of it yet. They need to fight back from this though. So
Oh,
gonna
Som, you
Fnatic
can't die,
holding
mate.
their numbers here. And the door somewhat shuts on this round, it feels like. Scuba's having to find something that, oh my god.
Okay, everyone's trolling.
Everyone is trolling. Everybody's trying to do way too much.
Now picking up the Sheriff that Som was able to get his hands on earlier. Raw caught on the cross here. Scuba also down to 45 HP.
If Boaster
Just
wins
one
this
more shot. They
2v1,
both have
he
Sheriffs.
might literally get naked on stage.
2v1? You're just writing off Chronicle like that?
No, I mean like if he had just taken
Oh,
the fight
if he
in one
just
go.
took it.
Borg's been the star of this squad. Scuba the same, the backbone.
The HP of Fnatic should win. 2 Sheriffs, they're both one body shot.
Huddled in to the same corner.
Could be an issue. Spike, who's going to bite? Who's going to answer the call here? But it's going to be Chronicle, shot in the dark, and it lands.
you just spam
Scuba
away.
now. A
Tap
1v2.
again.
This could be 9 for Fnatic from the very word go. And Chronicle ain't going to stop. Full faith in Boaster.
See, if that was Brock, he would have shot through the wall.
True.
The coach
He's doing a
shot
fucking
strikes
Macarena, bro.
again. 9 on the board for Fnatic. Total faith from Chronicle. Alpha opening things up at a point of the map that was a real weakness for Fnatic. Well, the dance on point. Lyrics not so much.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I need a Kakuka check.
There. We'll see, but pacey beginnings over here, 9 rounds. NRG, this is all starting to look one-sided. It's going to be 10 as quick as you like here. And Brock's trying, Ethan's trying.
Chronicle gets 4.
Fnatic are up to 10 rounds.
Now you're in trouble.
They're in a lot of trouble.
Back on his
This
feet.
game is... Well, this map is feeling over.
It's true. Somebody in my chat just pointed out, like, Boaster and Chronicle literally looked like they were in tears at halftime on Abyss. Like, they were actually basically crying.
What are you
because it
going
was
to
so
do?
over.
You've got to face off against that.
It's mad, isn't it?
In one of the most high-pressure scenarios
this is,
you can be in.
I
It's
just-
madness. And
I just can't believe.
Michael.
Yes.
Jesus, take the wheel. We're going back in. Double digits for Fnatic. The pace is there. NRG need to find their footing. They need to stop the bleed. They've lost control of this game, and I understand why. But Som,
Okay, there you
great
go.
start.
There's a start.
Punishment
Like, this is the
time
thing.
for Fnatic.
NRG,
Now, this is a
they
bonus,
probably won't win
but
this
they
map.
are gonna try
If
and
they can just make it
take some gambles,
13-9 and, like, you know, play a competitive half,
Say, if Alpha finds a kill there, but
then they might have a chance on the other map. If they just get rolled here, though,
the reins.
That's scary, though. The
Plug
map
I
that
don't know,
gap.
man.
Yeah, absolutely. Able to potentially have a say.
Swaniac, thanks for the 10 months.
Blancar.
It's the first
Is
real
if they can
instance of
recover
My
this.
subruns
NRG
are
being the
last day
ones
of
to
champs. Take more
rely on
Twitch
this
money
dead
from me.
space.
Thank you.
Oh, he's going to hear this. He's hearing it. He's hearing it. Deep out drone. Higher. By Som. You got
Got 2.
No, he gets 2 and slows them so they can rotate.
It's slippery as well. He's still
Still
controlling
got
middle.
the
He's in no man's land.
Sage
Spotted.
will up
Got
as well.
back out
Oh,
when he
no.
falls. Brought quick enough. Still got to find the final 2. 30 seconds. Where do you go?
Crashies.
Oh, God.
Boaster also going to be in a position
Coming
to
his way.
capitalize off this,
Still
but
has
he's going to have everyone
paranoia.
here.
The only one, but they turn from him. He takes down one. They still make this possible. Crashes with a chance at this. He's here so early. Does he get a glimpse under the door? He does!
Oh.
Oh, no.
EMEA Stinger. He didn't plan, he didn't plan.
1v1. Ethan against Crashies. Dart back in.
Oh!
Ethan.
Oh my goodness.
Solid.
So much
safe,
damage though
and
on the bonus.
necessary. They almost lost that.
They very nearly lost another bonus. I mean,
Wait, what's going on here?
as good as lost a bonus.
Yeah.
The Kayaks so close to getting that kill, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, the direction from Ethan is
Almost no one
insane.
else in that scenario as well. You want Ethan there. You want that backbone, the calm. element, hopefully, and it's also the first big question I'm going to ask going on to
Dude, being a
maybe
coach
deeper run
fucking
into this, or
sucks.
potentially that next map. Ethan's in-game leading. We've been highly complimentary. Now we see a different team against him on a different level. How does he deal with it? I back in though for NRG. Fnatic with their purchase. It's a little bit weaker in areas though. Outlaw there for Kayak. A couple light shields on the other side. It's only Brock who could suffer the damage.
Well, I think it's actually a really good read.
It's going to be a 5-stack A hit here. But I think might be able to figure this out in time. If I mean, look how confident they are in terms of just like 1 minute now. Just walk all the way down mid. It might be a little slow to react though. Yeah.
High flash, fine. Yeah. Take the site. We're waiting. Flank from
look how early Alpha is here.
Again, he is gonna fight Scuba.
Yeah.
Now what do you do?
Dearie me, they're being herded, Michael.
1 kill. Kron's got ult here.
I mean, he goes to rejoin so he can bring the res.
They don't have control of A main. They're all huddled into sight.
Looking for crashes.
They're always gonna have to worry about
how far off is that?
A main.
I mean, they're not even watching. They're just taking the risk that he's not there. They have smoked it off, which I think
almost
is
expected at this point. But Marta, wait, how did Marta fall in this? So I'm going to do well in the smoke, but the ult going to come in. Ethan stands up, tries to take a stand, but brought to his knees.
It's only classics that didn't have shorties.
Need to get in.
Fi's still alive, and Brock's not going to be able to do it this time.
Holy shit, they are swarming them.
New beast.
Textbook from Fnatic. Over and over again. All of the things, the simple, basic, fundamental issues they had previously on this map, addressed on the fly. And the stars starting to align.
Is he himself celebrating?
Yeah, he like fucked up his hands somehow.
Like I said before, Crashy's happy to stand up and take his place.
The bet was the issue, Cassiopel. I don't know if it was worth it for you, 50 gifted to make Fnatic win.
But Fnatic sitting pretty right now.
So look, we put the lens pretty heavily towards Fnatic in those early games, not coming with an answer, not looking like they had the right ideas. I put that back to NRG now. What's the answer? What's the solution here? We look towards the coaching staff who've done very well.
And now,
but now
I know that like the whole rookie narrative is definitely overblown because like Brock, Scuba, Mata have been playing a lot of games, but they've never been here before. They are.
Well, you also get VIP if they win.
In this type of situation.
I wish I could give you Giga VIP if they win, because it feels like you single-handedly caused this.
Defying all odds.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
NRG must have felt like they had this in the bag. They were one round away. They had 6 championship.
Timid Fire, thanks for the 8 months.
Talk about
yeah.
It's all about being able to have time to see the Vikings bounce game.
Knows how they bounce back from this.
Yeah, that was not true.
They're going for it. It's all in, baby. Ride or die on this round. And Kai going to
trade
first though. Already going to be a nuisance. But Scuba with a great trade. Now NRG going to take that good space on the site, right? Get the plant down. Find stability. Backline under threat by Alpha. They should know of it now.
Crashies.
Is he going to come boost himself?
Potentially attack here. Alpha very quickly.
That'd be a crazy play on a retake.
Huddled in to site.
Once he sees that no one's there, I don't see. Yeah, he's going to go
for it. The NRG players. Someone Scuba have rifles though.
Not a lot of
they need to start
right.
Yeah.
The second he feels like that timing's right. There's not much to be done about it. So we got to wait for now.
Crashy's still trying.
I'm on top. This might be enough. This might be good. This could be 6. So close by though. NRG, don't take your eyes off the prize here.
They're gonna run out of time.
Take your eyes off the smoke either. Kron comes in, but surely they're now waning in numbers. They're not getting the entry they want.
No time.
Oh, great damage, and NRG.
This is what NRG might not win this map, but they just need to win enough rounds to feel like
huge upswing.
They're okay.
Not just be totally flattened.
Yeah.
A roll of the dice, but it certainly pays off for them. Brock is under Fury, obviously. Little Scuba investing into the previous. Fnatic only have the TP from Boaster. But a little bit of wiggle room here.
Yep.
for NRG to maybe...
Definitely a little worrying, though, that Chronicle, Alpha, and Kayak are all owning.
Yes.
Break that in
And
half,
Mata is
smash it
bottom
into
frag.
Do a long
Mata
form
instinct,
video
trying to
of
find
this
some
final.
safety, popping out.
Yeah, I
Going into
probably
that
will.
smoke. On with the test on the extremity, but NRG on red alert. They know there was a threat in middle. It has been quelled. They still have to re-clear a bit of the space. Crashies, good info on this.
Able to really find too much in the form of damage, so if
Okay,
you
they've
look
actually
at
left the spike
health
in
bars
market.
here.
Get rid of the Vice Wall. You got the Sage Wall out already on A.
Long time to deal with this wall in mid. Spike.
Ice Mage, thanks for the 30
They're
months.
still probing. Trying to gather some
I
sort
forgot
of
about the
information.
finals and only showed up when it was
On either
game
side of the
3,
map, to be honest
13
with
to
you.
13. I'm glad I was actually able to watch some
Come back and
Valorant.
Sure.
You missed.
Once more tested.
The
You
right
missed.
They
choice.
faltered previously,
Insanity.
time and time again on this site hold.
Going into the
Supposed to be the
judge.
judge. Doing his best Som impression.
Oh! Alpha taking Mana right out of the sky though. And they don't have
They
easy
are still in a
access
decent
You
spot here,
forget
though.
that this
Alpha's
could be a
been revealed.
possibility. Bittersweet medicine
Yeah.
given to Som, but a great trade for NRG.
Gotta get the spike
Still
down.
Be able to get
They
that
will.
plant on the site. Get the
Ethan's
time on
low.
their side. 3v3 now.
The door's already broken.
Close set through. Kayak. No, he's not got a bite on here, but Scuba's repositioned.
Brock's gonna be
back
super
towards
crucial
Jen.
to this. No smokes
Brock's
in main.
great.
He doesn't know about the
Scuba
flank
as
though.
well. This is really
He's playing
hard to
super
clear.
late. He's
And that's
well,
why
he's trusting
sharp as
Scuba.
hell. Takes away Kayak.
Maybe rightfully so.
Just got Crashies. Trying to almost line of sight anyone. Double stack towards hell, one towards main.
I mean, they know they're in hell.
Silently creeping closer.
I mean, they've
Flip
been in
low.
hell every
Great
single
shot
time.
from Ethan.
Yeah.
Now Chronicle, I think the time might be gone on this. They can simply put bodies to work if they have to.
What if Fnatic fold now?
I mean, that would be pretty poetic. It'd be crazy as fuck, but because I mean, NRG did have all the comebacks to start the tournament, right?
Determination starting to be displayed.
Yep. Well, that was the first OT they lost, right?
Trying to
Yep,
find
it
an
was.
upgrade here. Could have maybe been gifted the second.
Show me the come on, man! Like, come on, man!
Come on, man!
It will be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 11-7.
Okay, Fnatic call a timeout. And again, this is all NRG need. They don't necessarily have to win this map. I mean, obviously because there's another map, but if they can at least like start to gain some confidence again and start to at least be like, okay, well, we're back in the game. You know, we're playing a close game. We were winning rounds. You know, then oh fucking hell, unmute.
Handle as well. You don't get an easy game normally against them. That's just something that doesn't exist. But coming back in, finding what they need, getting people.
What? Yeah, honestly, Nick, I'm about to say the same thing. Why the fuck do you care if it's unmuted?
In his stead, you got Som, you got Scuba.
What? You need to hear this little
But just to note, it was a very different quiet map last time for Mada. He was getting slapped about by every member of Fnatic. It wasn't necessarily one person farming him. Talk about NRG having to consistently flip 4v5 situations.
Vibes?
Really played into
You
their
know,
hands.
go to
Yeah,
Paris if you
regard.
want to be there for the
We were talking about
vibes.
this coin flipping over and over again previously. Fnatic leaving nothing to chance this time around. Way more composed, a much better game plan overall.
It's way more competitive.
Yeah.
So I like seeing a test.
But I'm a poor bitch boy, says Splurge. You've got a kid. Why are you having a kid if you're poor?
In this way, different arena.
That sounds like I'm so. That does sound quite
Sheriffs.
Tory of me, doesn't it?
Very light investment. Right, willing to show a little bit of leg towards middle, but just going to fall away from that.
Tuck himself in though.
Truly the most Tory thing you've ever said.
With the same probe to try
Nick,
and
I
deal
mean,
with
but
this
Nick, I know you agree
wall
with
in
me on
mid.
this. You don't care about the human race carrying on.
Alright, still there.
Is it worth it to bring a child into the world that will have a bad life?
See again now, Alpha trying to time his on the back of contact elsewhere.
Wait, are they gonna bait
I
and
think
go back
NRG
into
might
A?
just be able to find their way into market. Yeah, Chronicle's going to fall here.
Oh,
the back of the spam. Got a wide open B site.
Yeah, that's really nicely handled, actually. Really, really methodical. Try not to take too many risks. Approach cautiously. Might have heard a couple steps towards mid there, but honestly, to be expected at this point, you are going to get some pressure coming back in. So, plants going to be in play. I'm on their side.
Another clean round here from NRG would be huge.
It's on track for it, right? You got 3 left. Make it just 2. Scuba silently doing some serious work for this team as well.
Okay, 11 ace.
Yeah.
Crashy's sheriff has been popping off this game.
Crash is like 2 seconds ahead of Scuba, apparently. Marder trying to hold on to that.
Count shot.
Oh.
Ooh. Hold on.
There's your villain. Certainly making a case for himself now.
I hope you can hear it at home, because we certainly can hear.
Bro, I'd be standing up after that as well and being like booming more.
NRG got themselves
I find
up
that shit so
to
funny.
8 now.
North American
Our resident
esports.
gun buddy distributor.
More.
Cameraman caught him there to be fined by, obviously, Riot Games
Obviously.
themselves.
Someone tell Bro what the score is.
11
2-1.
8, though we focus back up, fly back in play. Odin out, the most of Marder instantly back to business. Wanted to be pacey about it, want to cut right through towards A. Deny this utility. Already got
big ping though.
Oh, didn't shoot the dart in time.
He's a good lad.
Ow! Just maybe calms, maybe all the chaos, but composure found for Fnatic.
They do have
Device
ult here. Oh, but you can't all play in hell if they got Sovereign.
Issue being Kayak.
Oh, that's really bad.
How the hell are they
Oh, it's really bad.
Yeah.
It's 5 standing against the 2.
Marder 17 HP.
Oh my god, Mata's gonna be the last one alive, but they're definitely gonna teabag him. Please. Please let Scuba die first.
Is heaven sent. As Marder, that's what you get.
Everyone gets an assist.
We're right back down to play Scuba. Scuba, there's no way in hell you're doing it to him. Fnatic.
Where's Mata's body? Where's Mata's body?
Getting up to 12. And I think there's you in the body right back.
Come up.
I think they were spamming his body. Crashes, I think, was holding his mouse at him.
Yeah, Ethan just caught completely off guard. I guess by the timing, the expectations, Alpha over the top here, but the paranoia connecting on both of them.
How can you not love that man right now? How can you not enjoy it? Credit to Marder for giving it, but nice try, I guess. 12 to 8.
Oh, that's so
Look
good.
at the ultimates for Fnatic here.
That's so good.
Everything but the Hunter's Fury.
The line. I have a challenger, Mike Scuba, who's been solid. Again, can't say how good he's been. Enough. Crash, he's almost has Brock there. Careful.
What a shock, though.
Play again.
Did he cancel the drone with the shock?
Yeah, that's a crazy shot, that wasn't it? Oh,
No,
they
he got
ready?
out of it 'cause he was worried
Oh, he
about
legged it.
Marder's desperate to find it.
Oh, he sees him. Oh, he can have knives.
But Alpha's still alive. He gets out of there.
Oh
They're
boy.
so hesitant.
Oh, man, this round should have been theirs.
Doesn't find it. Again, NRG have to reset. But walking towards both Chronicle and Boaster, and Alpha and Crashy's not too far away either. Alpha's got the res. Chronicle, a chance to potentially
Okay, 4 people
stop
towards
this
A.
from happening. Marder's
Good
gonna
luck,
go
NRG.
huge with the Blade Storm here.
It's all on his shoulders to try and set the path forward. Oh, what a shot! Can't get any more though. Som flies in. Back and forth we go. Alpha, Crashy's Kayak. We've got Som, Brock, and Scooper on the other side. 17 seconds, the spike's not down. It's going to be pressured, but there is a back line threat.
Oh, they killed the spike.
Scuba with it all
It's
to
over.
do. He does the best
Yeah,
he
GG.
could, but it may not be enough. As Brock,
Oh my god,
iconic
map
with the
5.
weapon, can do nothing.
It's all done.
And he just runs away. Yep. Holy shit. Let's go.
Fnatic finds out
Congratulations!
Let's go.
Right, this, please, this. This is a goodwill gesture. This is a goodwill gesture.
They played Alpha Cypher last time, right?
What was that you said about the score?
Macarena, one lady, Mamanina.
Don't remember. Hold on.
I'm the crab walk. I'm the crab walk.
Oh my god, bro.
I'm the crab
Went
walk.
from the worst
You're not
champs
standing
final
up
to
waving
one
at
of
the
the
crowd,
best
are you now,
below.
you little...
Wait, I can't give subs. Looks like we hit a snag with your browser.
Can't believe I have to leave for work instead of watching map 5 of this cinema. Hope
An
it
excuse?
goes so deep into
I mean, I
IT
can
that
show
the
you.
game is still going when I finish.
Put it in the Discord. The fuck is this? I get you. Put it in the general of the Discord. Look at this. What's this message? Don't put fraud in there. I need to do it on a different fucking browser. How many will it let me do? Won't even let me give one. Let me try this. Why is that locked?
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Yeah.
Don't understand. Won't even let me gift a sub. Shaylin Bot, thanks for the 2 months. Gift them to other channels, you Tory.
You ready for some stats,
That's not what I
Mr.
said.
Valorant?
Hit me with some stats.
Fnatic are 2-6 on Sunset this year. However, they did 13-1 Heretics
Betting
in the
is
grand
bad.
finals of
Got a lesson
EWC,
today.
and they also beat Carmine Core. NRG 0-5, and they have only gotten double digits twice. Both of which were fairly recent against G2 and Sentinels.
That seems not ideal for NRG.
Yeah. Let's see. I think they're averaging 4 rounds on attack. Something like that.
I can't believe I'm gonna have to
If
oil
we
up.
lose map 5, I'm gonna have to give props to Fnatic, not Malia. Lot of aura gained for them. Remember Chronicle saying to NRG, we always come back. Yikes, bro.
It was 11-1 and I'm having to oil up.
Are you gonna do like a kiddie pool? You can do a bathtub?
Well, I'm gonna wait for Masters London and get Sideshow and Brent involved somehow. I'm gonna need to find a space to do it. I've already got ideas of what I want it to look like. Maybe it'll be like as a part of a plat chat and I'll just have to sit there oiled up for a whole plat chat or something. That would be quite funny.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, it's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Not
NRG
over
can
yet.
save you.
Not over yet.
If NRG wins, will you join the U.S. military? Because
No.
they've saved you.
I don't think I'd be allowed, to be honest. They might look up some of the things I've said on stream before and definitely not let me in. You've probably seen my Trump impression and be like,
Many people are saying we should deport him from the country.
Many people are saying it. He's a fraud. I don't like him. Get him off. And then I'll be like Jimmy Kimmel and have a big resurgence. The TMV fans won't let me die.
Fucking hell, man. Better be some good speeches backstage from Bonkar and Ethan.
Thing is, no one has been in this spot before where you give up that big of a lead in this important of a situation.
Yep. Oh my god, they're calling you out.
With the whole crew, with the community down here.
They literally just called you out.
Right now, a comeback of the century.
It could be history in the making. We have not had a reverse sweep in a grand final.
Exactly what you wanted to see in this final.
You just got called out
TMV, you might
on the main broadcast.
This is unbelievable stuff. We had to be down to the floor to celebrate with the gang, with the whole crew, with the community down here. I mean, what are we witnessing right now? A comeback of the century.
It could be history in the making. We have not had a reverse
The
sweep in a
world
grand final
knows.
show, and Fnatic are on pace to make
That guy
this
just saying that with the
feels like
sign.
NRG needed to have that win on Ascent.
Fuck
Now
him.
to
They
show
are
their
send
grand
like
show
this
sunset
even with
for the
Scuba and
first
Way with
time at this
Chinese
tournament.
segment.
Yeah, and it's going to be extremely complicated for them. One round away, NRG was to winning this grand final
That's it.
on a 3-0. Fnatic, now they have the momentum. They have thousands of people here in the Accor Arena backing them every single round that they win. Everybody's going absolutely insane for them. And you can feel it. They're dancing on the stage. We have Crash standing up, teaching the other kids, the new kids in the block, how to shoot, teaching them how it's done apparently.
Yeah, well, let's talk about what we saw in that game there, because it started off quite strong for NRG, but then we started to see Fnatic little by little. And of course, the crowd here very much on that Fnatic train here. What can you tell me, though, about what you saw on that map there for the beginning of NRG?
And what I think I'm seeing is that NRG, they're really starting to slip when it comes down to the energy, when it comes down to the focus the players have. I think that rookie status is very much catching up to them, much like we
I
saw
don't know who's
on
doing
that
worse
map.
than NRG or me. I think NRG will be feeling it a bit more than me right now.
Bonkar really doing his damnedest to try to get them back in, focused up, and clearly it just was not enough. When you get to a point like this, you have to be
Thanks for the 41 months.
the entire time. Because if you start slipping with this crowd behind Fnatic,
Look at this guy, man.
every which way.
It's the sixth man out here. It's
How do you
absolute
mentally come back
pandemonium.
Making sure everybody
on
knows.
0 up on map 3 with an 11-1 lead and the opponents getting 10 rounds in 3 maps. And now it's map 5 and your rookies in
But the
champs
reality
final.
is my guy's EMEA through and through. He has been
Only
really
Pixel
coming
just
up
told me to oil up.
Especially in those eco rounds that we're seeing Fnatic winning today,
Man.
especially here on Ascent. Crash is
How the fuck have we got to this point in my life? How have we got to this point in my life, man?
He wants that trophy. He is on a
How did we get here?
Being in contention for that MVP. Kayak also as well. On the other side, Worries, of course, as you were saying.
Like, how did we get here? I don't even remember how it started. How did the oil up thing even start? I swear it was just one guy constantly saying TMV oil up in my comment section.
Yeah, it's absolutely shocking to see what's going on with NRG. A bit of a crumbling here, Seth. And now we're getting to the final point. We're getting to the finish line, and we need to see who.
And now here we are. Watch the clip. The chat is going too fucking fast. Hold on.
I stopped paying attention to VCT around the time FNS retired because I got busy with school. What in the fuck happened to Energy? How did they possibly make it here?
This, you have to be
TMV oil up. TMV do it, bro. You gotta oil up, bro.
Slipping with this crowd behind Fnatic,
100%.
it's just working against you in every which way.
Sideshow said you got easy money.
Holy shit. The fact that this is the final map is crazy.
And it's not for the lack of trying, and it's not for the lack
It's
of
two
trying
teams
new
with
things.
flawed
So
map
we
pools.
expect probably something new
Playing on one of the worst maps
so fast, no one
for the
will
World
notice I'm
Championship.
I can't believe
so
this.
crazy.
How did my life get to this point?
About shooting and the vibes that they definitely have.
And it was 11-1! It was 11-fucking-1!
First trophy here at Champs. We were talking about Ethan being the
It was 11-1.
Get 2 Champs trophies. That
Sunset map 5.
Out the goddamn window if they can't get this sunset corralled.
And it feels like this crowd
Oh my god.
them through and through. And how can you blame them? Fnatic coming back with the greatest comeback of all.
Now Fnatic got slapped around by DRX. If NRG win, it's fine. It's fine. Surely, right, guys? Surely.
Alpha here in Neon. They're putting him on duelist for the final match.
Oh. They changed their comp. They're just gonna rely on vibes.
Chronicle to Cypher.
Okay, here we go. Just pure fragging vibes.
No changes to the
I kind of love
NRG.
it.
They've been keeping this one hidden. I thought maybe they would have something new to come through with the composition, but it's exactly what they were running back in Americas. That means that they then need to iterate. They need to have studied Fnatic's play on this map. They've got plenty of tape, but can they actually put it to
Alpha
action?
Neon has historically never worked for Fnatic.
And I think
Yeah,
that everyone
it's not
who's an
not a
NRG
great
fan
agent for
is
him.
feeling that
Kind of wish
sense
that he was
of
on like
doubt
Raze or
right
something,
now,
but
Achilleos. Bea, is this it?
fuck it, we
Is
ball.
this happening?
Yep.
Is Fnatic going to finally get that trophy? Are they going to perform in such a level? The greatest comeback in history for them. The one trophy that has always eluded them comes down to an arena full of people rooting for them and against NRG.
Well, you know what? You may not be able to see us down here, but we got a crowd of people with us over there, and everyone's excited for that map 5. Ain't you right, boys? Yeah! All right, guys, we're going to get ready for this one. Map 5 is underway.
Here we go.
Who is going to make history? Let's send this back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
It is pandemonium here in Paris. Mike, this is what you dream of, man.
It is. We are on the brink of absolute insanity.
Yeah.
NRG have the weight of the world on their shoulders, the weight of what feels like inevitability when a team like Fnatic gets the ball rolling.
They can fight against the odds.
I mean, as if we're here, man. As if we're sitting here.
Down the opponent who is
I'm about to tweet this out, but if Fnatic complete this comeback, we need to end Valorant Esports because there's no fucking way
Yeah,
we'll
this is
ever
the
get a better
piece.
finals than this.
It's gone the distance. It all comes down to one more map. This is a hell of a game of Valorant.
Like I said, we are stepping into the unknown.
Here we go.
The unwritten page of this chapter. And Fnatic looking to
Why would you put that on the
full
screen?
stops here with this
2011
composition.
FK to FD. Rest of the team is
Two
negative.
heroes
He's carrying so hard.
Potentially
Yeah, I think Kayak would probably be the MVP, to be honest, if they win.
certainly going to be looking to bounce back here.
Maybe it depends on this last map if someone goes crazy, but
A seasoned veteran at the helm. Ethan.
the Premier games were 75 minutes. Ah, this will be over before 75.
Before for it.
It is Fnatic though.
Taste as well.
Spend
But
a lifetime chasing that, but Alpha.
unless
to get
we
out
go
of
over to
danger.
YouTube,
Already
you can.
Marder, close enough fight, but it's only Alpha here. Support from afar going to come in with that smoke going down. But NRG carrying on towards the A site.
Position to anchor, but will concede this space. Holding a tight angle towards elbow. Playing on the walkout here as NRG now descend
If
upon the
NRG
side.
win, we need to end Valorant Esports because a team that loses more rounds than they win and with more deaths than kills being the champions is a crazy indictment on the
Oh
game.
boy.
Big
The
flash.
final boss.
Crazy flash. Crazy
The
good
final
flash.
boss.
Oh no.
NRG might be terrified as Brock and Scuba called upon. Great work from Scuba. Lovely positioning. He's the last one. How are you meant to
Can I get a time check as well? Because I had to pause at one point.
Fnatic continue the trend, winning out another pistol. Talked about it being a
36.
concern for NRG. In terms of the numbers, Fnatic one to the good on the final map here, on the back of Alpha, capitalizing on this paranoia perfectly.
And they ain't seen Alpha like this yet. He's been on his sentinel role. He's been quiet. He hasn't been able to be the man. To do the damage we know he can.
You have a time?
7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay.
But now there's a
3,
new threat and a new problem. And it's him and Kayak now. That 1-2 blow, aggression, the name of the game. NRG need to learn on their feet. As Alpha looks to punish again. Been caged before now, but finally let loose. Stems the pace as well, plays in Kron. Flash disconnects.
Kron had no idea where he was.
He was destroyed.
Loser Rito, thanks for the 30 months.
Got tickets, couldn't go earlier because of reasons. Decided to head there for map 5. If I jinx it, no, I will have saved you from your fate.
Fnatic now poised. You see laser focused. I mean, I was glued to the screen. We were watching Boaster.
Decided to head there for
ahead
map
of this
5.
map starting.
What the fuck?
What a roller coaster for him. It's been.
Okay, big round for NRG. They have to win this round. Have to win this round.
Now the Guardian with investment previously, prioritizing that utility.
I need to see an answer back for NRG. Because this is momentum. This is threat. Kayak actually going to take the way out here. You can see the Marder checked on it, aware there was a chance.
Well, going to struggle with full shields across the board.
Okay, they
find value here, Alpha.
insert B main, pressure mid. Now they're going to pressure A. Maybe come back B after the fact. So it's a good round.
He's got a stinger, so he has to respect this onslaught.
Maybe they actually just like the A hit.
Maybe just
They're going back into the stack, TMG.
Yeah, because they didn't actually push Crashies back.
Yep.
Like they've gone about this all wrong. Like as soon as they don't see anyone on that side, they should just hit it. But this is the problem. Like the call was always to come back to B. There was never a. There was never like a if no one's there, just actually let's go A.
Not stunned up, Kayak.
Right.
Going to take away the TP though.
Yeah, they're literally just running the script that they practiced basically.
NRG trying to scale towards the site. They're still struggling to find some sort of security as Boaster and Alpha back to back doing the work on the site. Look at the HP. How are Fnatic doing this? Ethan taking matters into his own hands.
Comms?
He's still standing. He's still got a chance.
Spike's got a cross though.
What type of
and he's one shot. What a play.
Single-handedly doing what
Time.
Oh
my god.
Brilliant in the end.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Breaks the hearts of Fnatic, potentially converting another bonus, getting another.
But it took Ethan doing
What type of oil am I planning to use? I mean, probably baby oil. I assume is the easiest one, no?
There he is. Answers the call for NRG.
I'm not using crude oil. Coconut oil,
Crashies
true,
has been
true.
in Europe for too long. His NA stinger doesn't work anymore.
No, I don't want to smell like olive oil all day.
Alpha to Bucky into this. He's one away from his ultimate. And actually, Kayak on the hunt here. We'll find Marder.
Oh, nice shot.
Gets away.
The fact he got away, Mike.
Now how do you get on the
believe it. Genuinely, so many bodies there, but untraded. Confident display at the start. It feels like there has been a
Chronicle
good
wasn't
conversation. Hold on. Just has to be careful here.
Right here.
Rotating the additional player. What's that B side? Alpha adding the seed of doubt. But he plays ahead. Nice little trade
one,
there.
but they
Doing
needed
well
that
to keep
kill
this one
really
trucking
without
in the
the
right
trade.
direction. But the spike still
Shuts
held
the
towards
door.
B.
Yeah,
There's so many people here.
Yeah, they're not through this smoke.
Everyone's
just yet.
here again.
Finally drifting through. Kayak, TP away. Now joins Boaster.
What a shot.
Alpha shut
Holy
down.
shit.
Big impact from
Meteoroid.
Brock. I can't stress enough how important he's
Oh.
been with Ethan in this. Denying this momentum. Denying Fnatic that chance to take step after step here. But a 3v2, ult in hand
3v2. I mean,
for
Brock and Ethan here stepping up big time.
She's managed it. They don't
Okay,
scuba.
okay, they're starting to. This is reminiscent of kind of earlier on where they're winning rounds that they shouldn't.
The 40 HP ain't enough here, you feel. So many different lines to handle.
And that's with the fact that this map is a permaban for both teams and that Fnatic have changed their comp. I mean, surely it's just gonna be a scrap. What is Brock doing though? He's putting a lot of fucking trust in Scuba there because it's not even planted for him.
Yeah.
To tie things up here.
But that's 2 rounds in a row that Ethan has
NRG
won them
bouncing
basically.
right back in the opening couple of rounds. of this decider.
That kill
Hunter's
right
Fury
there
and the Rolling
opens up
Thunder
so
on the
much
back
space.
of Brock, and Ethan doing a lot of the legwork here.
This is so important for NRG. After feeling quite shut out of some of those previous games, having to go through that motion of it.
Now an eco for Fnatic too.
5 after being within touching distance of the trophy.
Yeah,
Put a clean
altered
rounds back in.
online.
I remind you, they had 6 chances to close this out, and now we're here. Looking to capitalize now. Back of Fnatic's finances dwindling
Going
early.
into the Bucky.
But still, packs a punch.
It does, especially when you've got Alpha in the corner like this.
I mean, they are hard committed to this site.
Be diligent with this. Crashy's going to try and set Alpha
too
up
early,
here, actually.
too early.
Can't quite make it around the corner. Lovely stall out.
Scene
Really
3.
good way to deny that springboard in, but it's still a brawl.
The
Crashy's
fuck?
is still alive on 23.
The
Not
only thing more
perfect, but Fnatic
poetic
making
than
them
either
have
the
to work for their
FNC
dinner.
comeback or the
Seen
Energy
so
mental
many
holding
people here,
strong would be
NRG.
Breach winning final
It's
map
only really
grand
Kayak that's
finals.
disconnecting from the stack. NRG very, very wary.
Look, Sunset is the one map where Breach's win rate is okay.
Tough for him to make something work with a stinger here. Scuba actually going to get neural theft off the back of this orb. Tension starting to build. Alpha.
I mean,
gonna tuck
they
into
might
this
be in some
smoke
trouble
potentially
here.
with this Bucky.
Still a problem. Still a
If
lot
you're
to
gonna
be
have to
done,
run
though.
it at some point. Why does Mata have the spike?
Going for that Cyclop. Okay, investment of the ult, but Alpha
Why does Mata have the spike?
could still be rewarded with one. They're trying to fall towards the site. Scuba, Ethan, clean work from them. Clearing
That's why.
through the site diligently. Being methodical. That's
Because the rest
what
of
the
them
doctor
will
ordered, Mike.
kill them
A
all.
little bit of that, a little bit of taste of composure.
Absolutely. And composure being the key word here. Said
They shouldn't have
almost
had to
looks
use Breach ult there,
concerning.
though.
Yeah.
Still going to try and force
Yeah,
the
but
issue here.
it's better than
towards a
losing the round. So
way out.
Yep.
Rolling Thunder invested. Get a big win actually to draw out this ultimate on this round. On the side of Fnatic. Marder one away now. Still got the Hunter's Fury, still have neural theft, and NRG feeling as if they have a point of weakness maybe, something to exploit once more.
Yeah, pace change. March fast towards A, but the paranoia not going to be able to be capitalized on until then. Som actually, the one to claim it. But
nice play with Boaster. Don't normally see a smoke here.
They're hesitant here. They're reinvesting that smoke towards the elbow side almost, and Boaster gets to live. Gets to breathe on this. Can anyone help him? Is there any utility on the way? It's Alpha on the way, apparently. Still noted. They know Boaster's here, but they can't pry him out of this corner.
I don't think he spotted Ethan there. Does know about Brock now, though.
This time you're looking at Kayak. Trying to find maybe that
What
pixel.
a strange
How is he
situation.
They're stalled out here. They
How is he
can't
still
quite get
alive?
close
Holy
in.
fuck.
Finally forced away. Ethan, the one to claim it. But everyone's present now.
Neural Theft going to go in. We'll ping out the remaining players here. Kayak
Go
going to
find
go
them.
forwards with his ultimates, try and figure out some attack, some
That's
angle of
three.
approach here.
Oh,
needed
no.
that one.
Oh, my Ethan saving him.
Yeah. This is like 3 rounds in a row that he's just basically single-handedly
Kayak
won
in
for
a
them.
1v3. It's an uphill struggle. And I think he knows
Wow.
this one might be wraps.
Trip will go up and still looking to do damage, but I think NRG are going to play into
That's
this.
wrong with Fnatic use their Cypher and
Singing the
Euro.
praises of Ethan, though.
Ethan is going above and beyond the Call of Duty right now.
Yes.
On the
Stellar.
breach as the leader for this team.
He's
Again,
almost got
it's
another
those
breach
other
ult.
players to look at to see that it becomes a reality. Kayak, they work on the exit, get himself away, as does Scuba. And a good couple of strung together rounds for NRG.
Going to challenge though, Scuba. Want to give away potentially another orb, or force the repurchase. Alpha's really unlucky not to be able to find something else behind this smoke.
Kron not getting that trade is rough.
Ada looking fierce. It'll be Fnatic to call a timeout here. 4-2 scoreline. We'll be able to piece together much.
4-2 Fnatic timeout.
This is already about as good an attack as NRG has ever had on this map.
Well, that's a good start. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Finally getting a little bit of something on your side, getting a bit more of a distance to it. You look at the last couple of maps, it's just felt totally different. The mood changing. And again, look, we hate saying the sixth man, but it's there.
Definitely.
Trying to hear that silence again.
Bear in mind, one of the other notable grand finals that Fnatic have been in, they were not the ones to have the crowd on their side. So this must feel like such a boost to their confidence.
Post a full burlesque show when they win.
With the crowd cheering against them, to now try and embrace this crowd in Paris.
Again, if NRG win at this point, it will just be... The narrative of the game would be so strange.
Yeah, it really would be, because the momentum was so crazy on Fnatic's side after the last map.
And it looks quite repetitive, at least towards this A site. Maybe finding a vulnerability they want to exploit and continue to explore. Stingers
Up and 4 Stingers. The best buy.
Yep.
Change of util here, Fnatic.
I see a fucking duelist on Fnatic and I'm thinking I think Kayak.
Gonna try and pick up the pace on the back of that, but poster. We'll find Marder. An absolute freebie ahead of NRG making progress.
A little bit worried about Ethan's HP too. Down a bit lower, and does Fnatic double dip? No, they're just going to stack up.
Thing is, NRG, like every round, they're just pausing and re-hitting, it feels like.
Yeah, I was going to say, they have not... They're so reluctant to go to the other side of the map.
Bodies!
Like, once they've shown somewhere, they don't want to re-explore.
Does dip away on the paranoia, but he's dropping them as they go. They are still continuing towards this A pathing.
Thing is, they can't get any of those guns.
Yeah, and it's Ethan to fall, the one that was tagged up previously, so standing ahead. Had no further advantage really other than the head count, but it's Stingers around Kayak's.
They have
no flashes for Kayak.
Try and play it in. They're actually going exploring NRG. Brave in the face of adversity, and now they're going to see their close.
What is he doing?
But he sees the info. Calls out to Alpha and Chronicle to get active. They are. Alpha then looks towards the site.
No, you can't lose that.
Not fast enough this time, Kayak. Couldn't quite flick to the right target. Brock then.
He's not going to be expecting this though.
God, Kayak is.
What?
Oh my God, they're whiffing.
What?
Holy fuck.
Or as Oni would say, Was?
Was?
Dead to rights.
Was he walking?
Holy fuck. Again, that's like 3 really bad whiffs in one round.
Held for Brock here. I mean, hopefully we see that in slow-mo. Fnatic do so well to get into this position.
Whistles past his ear.
Unfortunately, the hopes squashed. NRG with a 3-round lead now.
This is resilience from NRG.
Oh, the DP straight into.
Talk about what it's like to have that
these teams are making the uplook dog shit over these last 2 maps. What the hell was that?
Pretty nasty about it. Big ult. There's not the entire picture.
Rourke as well getting a tag.
Okay, they're going to slow it down off the fatal, you would have thought.
The mark. Harder to try and find some sort of space towards top mid, but backs away. The cancel is called. Let's have his ultimate. Does get popped on the way.
Speed up. Hold on. They cooked this round. Confidence building.
Fnatic have
Ethan
is
gets
TP.
ult.
Oh, okay.
They
Maybe don't realize just how good we had it.
Negated by Fnatic's positioning.
Security.
I assume they flood off of tab.
This is map 5. Anything can happen.
They're not ready to flood off of tab.
In and Scuba catching that push up from Kron.
They look a little lost, not gonna lie.
That. Now you're looking at all 4 players from the same position. Marta gonna be
If I speak, oh, he jumped into the stun.
Still needs you as well. Then has to
Kayak's
give them more here.
Is there a slip away? Kayak's down to 5 HP. Ethan tagged up as well. How was Kayak alive?
It still plays in Som, standing his ground. Great
Nice trade, nice trade.
7 HP.
Essential for NRG. And
wow.
the most high pressure scenario, map 5. He is their shining star at 11-6.
Gap starting to widen for the side of NRG. Fnatic not able to string anything together. Behind the
Ethan is having an outrageous final map here. I mean, Matt is 2 and 7.
Back into what feels like that cruise control that we've seen on display here in Paris.
The aggro play down there.
Now in action. Alpha and Kayak going forward.
sorry.
They've been spotted though. That's been seen. Marta can get a really clean engage. Stun gonna come through.
Yeah, he was
and Marta,
spotted.
I mean, he comes out
my
better.
God.
Big info early on, given away. I think it was by either Ethan or Brock spotting that. Lovely heads
knows
up
they're gonna
work.
come
Just
for the
not
gun,
letting
too.
any of those potential threats build. Marta's
Kayak's
still ready for more.
Yeah, Kayak's trying to retrieve the weapon here. Does have Chronicle with him.
Portal closed.
Timing, I guess, on this. Gonna be spotted out by Marta.
Not gonna know about Chronicle though.
So deeper on the line, gets down.
No, why have you gone on your own?
Chronicle. Dangerous. They're fighting around this. Everyone now getting together on it. Ethan gonna find him. I told you, Ethan is the one.
It's Ethan. It's just Ethan. It's Ethan.
Ethan is literally
is the
winning
truth.
them this. Yeah, he's literally winning them this series
off
right
well
now.
off the back of the information, but again, they can't get away from Ethan.
He's just everywhere right now.
We back to second time out, first half, Fnatic.
Yeah.
We've gone back in time. Bro, just pick Sunset Map 3. We could have saved ourselves hours here.
Leading from the front.
Dude, what is happening right now?
Will be Fnatic to call their second timeout. Ahead of round 10. Down by 5. But if there's anything we know already, that doesn't necessarily matter just yet.
If they choke again, that will be that would be the crazy. Like, I mean, I don't know what to do at that point.
Front line's looking okay. Very aggressive.
I mean, the plot armor would be unbelievable. For
Yeah.
Fnatic.
Like Ethan, the higher the stakes, the better he plays.
Yeah, it really is. It's where he really channels that experience, that veterancy.
What do they need to do? Because pushing mid was kind of the obvious, like, hey, let's try something. It didn't. Well, it did kind of work. I think honestly, I would keep pushing that button, to be honest. With the better guns, maybe as well. Try it.
See it all laid out in front of them. Do we see a switch up here from the side of Fnatic? Alpha does have his ultimate. They're bringing just a shorty here. We saw the hero rifle in the previous round, and NRG looking to pace change once more.
The thing that I think is a bit worrying for Fnatic is it feels like NRG have played a pretty basic attack side here.
But still, it's called the rotation in.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, there's been a bunch of rounds that they should have lost, but they won them.
Yeah, maybe going to try and pull this rotation once more. Crashies have a visual check quite deep outside of 8. I don't think...
Again, all you've got to do here is just wait for that one way to go down, and Boaster will not be there, so he won't be there to refresh it.
Maybe we're going to sell something on
Now
the back
you
of
just get on the line.
this smoke. Maybe a drone, a dart. And Marda happy to throw his life on the line in this situation. It's soaring the rotation. Look at them.
It is, but it's still Kayak here. One man to stay standing on B. One could stop this before it starts. Smoke's going in, they're looking through A, they see nothing. Steadies himself, does draw blood and gets out of there. Takes away the ringleader himself as well, Ethan. A big scalp to claim.
Fnatic averaged 6.5
NRG
rounds on
gets the site
attack
as the trade.
with this comp before they swapped off of it.
NRG commit towards the plant. Open sight here, but actually got to be careful, Kayak. Obviously, just in time.
Zom getting spammed out now, needs to dip away, but Marta picks up the mantle.
Alpha gets shut down again.
Alpha the springboard in, and Marta's still chopping at the pit. He wants to do some more damage. He's got it! Just chasing him down, bloodthirsty in his work.
Now with an
So
off,
Kayak
he killed him.
trying to fire off. Chronicle closing in. This isn't bad. Good damage. Oh, he takes him down. It's all on Brock now.
Doesn't whiff that one. Okay.
Crucial round for Kayak.
Yeah, if they can get to 5, maybe even 4, it's doable.
Once more, the rookie is the hero to find number 3. Again, Som stuck between a rock and a hard place here. He's tagged up. Can't really make moves here. And Som asked him. Boaster back on his feet. But certainly not out of the woods just yet.
No, not at all. First man to get dropped there was Ethan, who's been the big name, right? Like, you do it again, you find repetitive success because NRG have shown they can.
Crucial last 2 rounds. If NRG can get this to 9-3, very good spot. If it ends 7-5, don't feel good about their chances. You've seen the all. Oh, did not have a TP. He must have done.
As we have seen earlier, FNC only needs one mugger.
A spam kill. Something to write home about, but Son found another one. Alpha will fall.
There's bleeding kills on the way in.
NRG to pinch towards Kayak's position.
I mean, with the neural theft, it should surely be over.
Protocol at 17, still going to do some damage. If he gets overwhelmed, NRG getting active. They wanted backside control. They've got it. Plant's going to be in next. Crashies not shut out here.
Still all close, and Crashies, and he has just escaped death.
Probably has to be a save here
Really
to try and buy Alpha something next round.
Plant has been adjusted. NRG very comfortable here. Going to find themselves an 8th round. Buy is going to be shaky for Fnatic coming out of that.
By the way, I will be streaming tomorrow with the new agent as well. If you want to come check that out. Not exactly sure exactly what time. Probably somewhat early, probably around midday UK time. So when champs started, basically, is probably when I'll do it. Something like that.
Name of NRG, 3 held for Fnatic.
Actually, I'm not sure when exactly it starts. I need to check my email. I'm not exactly sure what time it starts. The early access.
I love to see it. That pinch towards the side. Problem solving on the
I love
line.
this esport man. Always provides. Better than CS.
Feet to face Fnatic. Most have fallen. But to find solutions in this final map.
Big round for Fnatic here.
Drawn against you and still have your head held high. It's magnificent from them.
Just gonna be an A hit. The Cypher being over towards A should be a bit of a clue for Fnatic. They got the TP across, nice and early. Playing pretty deep, waiting for this breach ult.
So potential here for Fnatic to find some kills, catch NRG off guard. Could be huge. I mean, previously, didn't find much.
It was a preemptive use, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Again, just freezing an elbow. They're gonna hit. I like this re-explore middle. This is good.
It's good by Fnatic. You got trips here. Oh, that is insane. The matter as well.
Okay, take a little bit of damage, but not enough to really deny more impact.
I would say that's even unnecessary, really.
Kai going to take himself out of there.
He eats so much utility.
Going in, burning a lot just to find a clone at this point.
They do keep the ult, but
this is looking better. NRG gonna have to
you have the ult backside,
work hard for this. Deeper post on this. Do they hunt it? No. Ethan didn't go too far. Just enough for a plant.
Just have to buy some space.
Got a little bit of hesitation. Alfia now on the flank to try and find something. We'll deal with the camera.
They basically know where everybody is.
Stack towards elbow. Someone 31. Hearing these steps, the time's ticking. They got to get
Stun and recon. That's all they have left.
NRG digging in deep here.
They gotta go.
Turtling up. Every step feels so threatening. 4 to 8 or 9 to 3 feels so different. But Brawl does get swung on, but it's Scuba and Som. Alpha, there's no way you win this. But the 1v1, the HP on Som is low. Oh, and Alpha!
What are they doing, man?
That was way too long.
What are they doing?
I mean, you said it. Fnatic will always lose to time.
Facing down, Fnatic chasing their hopes and dreams.
All this just to throw them out.
Fnatic are literally, they're just a discipline check team. Like, if you are disciplined, you will beat them.
Okay.
Because they will always try to be too perfect, and they'll try to make you use shit too early. I mean, they have to.
Can they do it again? On attack side, I think NRG will be feeling pretty good during this break. I think NRG will be feeling really good about where they are now. Because that's the thing. It's one thing to do it once, but now you've been through that and you've come out the other side, right? Like if you're NRG, if you get to 12 again, it's already happened to you. The worst has already happened. Lions PC, thanks for the 13 months, and you're still here, you still have a chance.
Go.
Rounds in NRG's hands.
I need 4 to win.
Down on 3. Now.
4 to win.
I ain't saying it's over, Michael.
Map 5, Deja Vu. Remember Icebox. Remember Lock-In. The half.
Bro, if they lose Pistol and it's 11-3.
There's no way, man.
If they lose Pistol, it's 11-3.
Have to do it.
Zoom in on Boaster's face.
Here with the Coinbase Econ report, it is Ethan.
That last conversation.
Yeah, no surprises to see me. You can see the amount of damage he's been able to do in that first half.
Legacy performance from him. They needed someone to get that ground beneath them again. It's the crowd. You might believe in Fnatic, but that scoreline is telling me something different. Been given by the likes of Ethan here. 20 seconds, we'll be back underway.
What will be the final half of
If NRG win this,
here in Paris,
they need to give Ethan like half the
regardless
company.
of what happens now, one of the most
They need to
insane
turn the American military over to
ever
Ethan.
seen. So much at stake.
It's been magic.
Honestly, I think half of America would probably agree with that.
I don't want to hear a bad word about either. The way they played today has been heartfelt and hard fought for. Start to end. We go back in. NRG with a firm lead, but Fnatic still with heads held high. They've overcome bigger odds, but to do it twice, come on now.
Okay, I mean, if we're being real though about how they come back, like, they're gonna need this
lose the crunch potential.
Very early on here. No chance for trade happening. Kayak though answers back. Walk will fall.
Yeah, making it
Okay,
happen.
Just don't overcook this Fnatic. Just get the fucking
quite like
spike
seeing
down.
that B main walkout actually. Kind of readjusting on the map, saying, okay, we'll give you a little bit of space here, get that plant. We'll trade off and come back through market.
Gotta feel better about the hold towards spawn though. Looking at the minimap here. Unless Fnatic feed back into this fight from mid.
A little out of kilter, a little off time. It opens up a chance for them to strike. Crash is good, but a better trade from Ethan. Oh, he got caught though.
Oh, get your gun out, man.
His target. Monster on the swing, gonna find one. Can't quite adjust for the second. A 1v2 for Som, but chipped up. Damage on the cross, but the pass for the final 2 players. Can Som maybe pressure them into a fight here? He's gonna find 2 though. This would be magical. This would be.
No, he doesn't.
Oh,
my
thank
God.
If they would have lost that, holy shit.
Som in a smoke, 1v2. Not like
just
this.
been phenomenal today.
There was a smoke.
Yeah, there was a smoke. Anything's possible.
We did it once, we can do it second time. And it was 1-11.
Yeah, to be fair, already done worse than this, or more than this, of what's required here. Another chance here. I mean, even though some of the
Okay, don't lose the thrifty.
the lesser purchases have looked
Just
deadly
a full stack
from
B
NRG,
main.
Fnatic's round 2s have been clean. And even going a little further than that, finding bonuses.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, Kayak's walked up on A.
They're not going to be in the right place for it. So Som, is that shorty? A whole lot of trouble coming his way. Now, Fnatic's quite invested though.
Does the Prowler catch? It doesn't.
Okay, so given a new lease of life, stun still in play, but they are checking now. Yeah, diligent. Heads up, good work.
Alpha got brought to 16 HP, by the way.
Ooh, but Kayak's hitting shots like that. Still go for a little more too. He knows they're a bit deeper here, so does he continue to chase this far?
And what's good in these early rounds here, Fnatic being very confident in terms of taking further space. Not just planting, resetting.
Trail might be the downfall. Oh, dearie me. Just falling for the trap there, but Chronicle picking up the slack. And you're right, it is just kind of controlling this, taking the fights to them, being confident in the engagements.
Absolutely. I don't see any more of these weapons handed across to NRG. Ethan and Scuba. Here. 2 left, and looking to try and dig them out of that position. Scuba's going to find Alpha, but
Alpha to do that.
No harm, no foul.
Don't get too hungry.
The reveal will come through here, and actually, well, Crashies might find a kill, but both
9-5
to the spike. 5 on the board now. Fnatic.
Here we go.
As I said, previous success in the bonus round, and it would be huge to once more get this snowball in motion to come back on Sunset.
It's just so ridiculous that we keep finding ourselves
Right, they need this round, NRG. This one is a must. They're gonna fight mid.
Big info
I like that it's a proactive idea.
Yeah,
I like that.
Now, whether or not they can punish it, though, it feels like a double-edged sword.
I mean, look
you
at
try and go
Scuba.
for one, exactly.
And they're just patient.
Right there.
Just out of line of sight.
We got 4 people middle. Jesus.
It feels almost too good, right? Too good to be true. The paranoia.
Huge connection.
Scuba.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is now getting to a weird little fight in middle, isn't it? It's just like, okay, no one fancies it. It's all got a bit topsy-turvy.
Both teams going to drift towards B
They're
here.
playing full retake B here, really.
NRG anticipating this,
Nice.
but
Go fake A.
actually see Brashy's heading over towards A. Maybe to try and sell a fake here with a smoke, a reveal
That's
or
the thing
something.
though, you get set up in this thing.
Oh my god, Kron, you got to live from that? I thought that was a death sentence. But at 45 seconds, they creep back through.
Yeah, I was going to say, should be the green light to take space elsewhere, and Fnatic make moves towards top mid.
Gonna get ahead of that smoke though.
But Kayak, the timing, this is so
Bro,
sketchy.
NRG just feel like they're fighting you everywhere here.
Where are they going?
I think Fnatic are confused almost. NRG are fighting everything.
Well, the pressure's on Rourke actually to hold down the fort. Does have a
Bosta has no
playoff,
smokes
but
here.
He's not going to be able to have much of a say on
Over
some of
they
these other
guess, bro.
angles that Fnatic will approach.
He's great with his dart though, but he looked a little off on that first encounter. Great flash. Ethan's here. Kicking
Fucking
down the
Ethan
door in
again.
13 seconds. Bring it back to life.
Oh, still winnable though.
Finding so much damage for NRG. Alpha left on 34. Boaster 61. This is rough. Oh, that's made it even harder.
NRG are so unethical, man.
The original Wonder
They're the
Kid,
most unethical
14 to
team in
11.
the game.
Trying to find a way to make magic happen again. With step by step, their gap closing. NRG.
Crucial round for NRG. I like that they seemed confident, right? They had plans, they were doing stuff, they were proactive.
Closer and closer.
That's what they weren't doing on Abyss.
Fnatic a chance to reset here.
And they were doing stuff together, most importantly. Like they went and re-cleared A together. They went and fought mid together.
NRG's inventory not really close to an ultimate just yet. And for Fnatic, Kayak 2 away, Boaster 1 from the TP. So a slight advantage in that regard, but
Slight.
Go, go.
But if it's another for NRG, you're looking at 11, man. Much Fnatic have left in the tank. Smartest
actually dancing with death there. Tagged on the reveal, still stuck around to try and find something. Lucky to escape with his life. Chronicle.
Well, that was a bit lackadaisical.
They did that double swing out last time, right? Back pillar, late
Mata
check
has been a
towards
bit of a
this time called in
resident sleeper for the last 2
Kayak
maps.
here as well.
Alpha will be revealed. Ethan looking to go forwards once more.
God, it's just perfect. Pixel perfect work from Ethan, but now in a little bit of danger. Can he stay alive? Can he get out of here? Not sure. Yeah, he can.
Dude, he's 20 and 10 on Breach. He's fucking duelist Breach.
Step by step. He's read it
Well,
right.
that's a trip, yeah.
Ethan actually ahead of the curve. Slightly.
No way, Ethan! He's winning it himself!
He's literally winning on the map himself.
There's still a trip for Kayak to go past as well. He's one away from his ultimate, but has to find this plant. In a 1v2 now, Ethan down to 16 HP. Scuba.
They got to start realizing.
Still looking pretty healthy. NRG are drifting back this way at the perfect timing, Lauren.
Yeah, they're reading it really nicely. They didn't quite have that beat on where Kayak was. Now Ethan just going to add insult to injury.
Look at the time.
He's making it run low, trying to find a corner to play from. Kayak actually still effective.
Oh, they missed. He doesn't realize where he played.
Fine now, but this is a lot to ask. But once again, the rookie, and he's going to need everything.
Oh.
11 HP, and Scuba on the other side, sitting pretty on 41. It all comes down to
my Scuba! God. Wow, what a round!
Holy shit!
Heaven sent for them.
Would have been an insane clutch to NRG able to get that across the line.
Dare I say that might be it?
I mean, Ethan is just playing absolutely out
of the fact that he gets both of them there is outrageous. It is truly outrageous.
See how much he wants this. To be the first true two-time.
And he's certainly not a passive participant. He's been active in this map. He's led this team.
Look at the buy.
It's actually insane how hard Ethan is carrying this map.
I mean, ults are plenty. Crashy's the only one missing, but
no more
it's
battle
3
stage.
stingers
Now
and a
it's battle
sheriff.
breach.
Alpha has his ult short. Rourke back on the trademark. Fnatic with a pace.
Okay, I mean, it has to be Alpha here with his ult. Has to be.
Trying to set them up. That paranoia actually going to catch Marta. A chance!
Oh no,
Alpha
how?
Can't get anything done with these ults. He's like totally 0 for 3 with the ults right now.
Wow.
It's just looking all in their name as Crashies. Hate to say it. Might be time to face the music on this one. Som sends him down. It's 12. 1 round away.
Back.
And this one feels different because they won rounds to get to this point rather than being already so far up. And also Fnatic can't play something.
Just can't make this shit up. Fnatic again going to be up.
Also Neon
the
not
impossible.
hitting.
NRG able to reset entirely here.
See, that's where Sufak gets you because then he just stands up and then you don't know what to say.
Mind-boggling.
Marta's going for a walk middle. Operator in hand. The other side, there is Kayak. Gotta be a bit careful about this. Can't let the moment get to you. He doesn't. He thrives in it.
Yikes.
Drops Alpha for dead.
NRG Sunset 12-5.
Down at 4. Plenty of ults, yes. What opportunities.
Oh, Alpha, bro. You've got ults this round. It's fucking 12-5.
The B site. It's going to be Som to posture up. Outside A does have Ethan. A little bit disconnected, but still.
Well, Casket of Hell. Maybe you were right all along. Maybe to turn this around, maybe we need another 50 gifted.
Run its course. Kayak to try and open up the site here with some information.
Final hurrah, it feels like. Leave nothing out of this round. All invested, Marta waiting, good seas. Rourke though, still present, denies any of that util scale up. Plant looking to be next on the cards.
Come through, chance to really contest
Plans
it. Still
for B
an
main,
advantage
2
here
people
for
in
NRG.
middle
Crashy
still.
able to slip the net. No, Ethan
Well, if they
started at
get
top
off
mid.
They kill Kayak, it's over.
Wow, I mean, he's just in the fucking
It's
zone.
just beautiful from Ethan, but he does get caught out. It ain't over yet, but a 3v4. Kayak.
Oh my god. GG.
Like this.
GG. It's all over.
Crashies, the last one alive. Bitter,
The greatest comeback that never happened.
Yep. Holy shit. I mean, what a fucking map from Ethan. Jesus Christ. What a fucking map.
You're great try, Mia. Maybe you were in the next tournament last first losers, second place only few guys. Now on top.
Palmania, thanks for 11 months.
Look, Mom.
Oh, man.
Start of the day. You may have thought Paris was the city of love, but right now it's the home of a revolution here. The new generation.
My God, Maddie is such a fun.
What a game.
Setting up. God knows what successes are to come. But I can't
What a
wait
game.
to see it.
I mean, just what a run from this team. We talk about EG being the dream run, right, historically.
It's crazy to think, isn't it? Because it was definitely broke at the start. And it's probably been broke for the tournament. But Ethan literally just fucking hard carried them last map.
Holy shit. No oiling, but maybe it was worth it for NRG World Champions.
Really carry them across the finish line in this map 5.
And Jack Knowles, thanks for the $5 New Zealand dollars.
Finally off their shoulders.
Never in doubt.
Face odds that most would crumble under. A comeback from Fnatic, one of the greats.
Never in doubt, I am sending this from a bicycle.
Truly, truly is. To be so close. To know what it means to reach this stage.
Unbelievable, man.
Only understood by very few.
Go ahead and speak a little English to Emitha.
Imagining what if.
Will have to take their exit here. And very few teams would even be able to stand up to this sort of pressure. You can see the respect being shown now. Two absolute titans of this game. 1, 2, 3! That is absurd! They will slip through their fingers once again. The last accolade to claim.
Caro Pop, thanks for 29 months as well.
I wanted FNC to win for Boaster, but I'm still happy for the NRG boys.
Yes.
Will you be sending Ethan a postcard with thank you letters?
I'm going to be, if Ethan doesn't retire, I'm going to be the biggest fucking Ethan fan of all time. I will never hear a bad word said about Ethan as my stream freezes.
I can't wait for Odin and Judge to be nerfed and damaged.
My streamers froze. Well, that's so funny.
To be etched in history.
W streamer finally has an international W.
Oh, man. What a funny way to end. I paused it. We can wait. Yeah, DDoS. DDoS by someone who wants me to oil up, apparently. Hold on, let me just change the bitrate. We don't really need a good bitrate for this part.
Who gets the MVP?
I think it's between Ethan and Brock.
Yeah.
We back? Should check the bingo? Oh, we got one? I didn't do this. This is a lie.
Boaster crying feels like a retirement 10 GL.
That happened. It did do that. I mean, the quiz. I didn't even mention it. The quiz fucking...
The moment to be remembered. To be etched in history. Another underdog on
Come on, man.
GG, I never gave up and we were so close. Ethan MVP for sure. Blood S0 and finally won something too.
Can I just say as well, one big thing that esports gets wrong
No one can doubt now, can they?
is trophy lifts are way better when it's just one person doing it at first. Thanks Zero Assassin for the 69 repire. I mean, look, my internet's just dead. There's nothing
also,
to say.
Just the whole closing ceremony shit takes way too long, I feel like. It's always super drawn out and awkward.
No one can doubt now, can they?
Just watching 480p. You don't need to see them, and they're just going to do interviews.
Do it against the crowd as well, man.
Ethan, just letting you know.
I would just like to take this time, as I always do this year. Thank you everyone for a wonderful year of VCT. I think this is the most subs that I've ever had.
There's absolutely no way.
It's been a fun year. It's been a very fun year, I think. Oh, the sheets.
23 and 12 on first kills.
He wasn't the big name up in lights.
No, he wasn't.
He wasn't your MVP or anything.
Let's try 720.
He wasn't your MVP or anything
Yeah, the
like
sheet.
that, but he's the one to rebuild. To have that trophy in his hands again.
The sheet. Casket of Hell and Beta Years Fnatic.
Even earlier on in one of the interviews saying how hard it was to swallow the pill that they had to split after that win and go basically back
Is it
to the
too
drawing
early
board.
to say besides the 11-1 comeback this was kind of
And Palmania and Kizzy Goto
the list in terms of poaching, in terms of roster
will
mania,
become VIPs.
by God, what a way
I just need to double check how to spell their
absolutely
names.
validate the status in this game.
Is it
and
just
as a leader
Palmania?
once more.
How do you spell Palmania and Kizzy Goto?
home.
Are we done here?
Thank you TMV for a great year. Bye bye chat, and we're all excited for 2026.
Entire way.
Are either of them here?
All right, man.
So it's just at
will
Palmania.
talk to you on Tuesday, yeah?
Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Have fun.
Cool. Have a good one.
So Palmania is just Palmania. What about Kizzy Goto? At new Palmania. Welcome to VIP. And Kizzy Goto. See, I'm not sure about Kizzy Goto if it is. Spenwad, thanks for the 6 months as well.
One more month until 7.
What is Kizzy Goto? How do you spell it?
We are going to hand this down to Lou, who's on the stage, standing by with our champions for the Verizon.
This does take a while, and we have to translate into French as well. Is it just Kizzy Goto?
Sont vos champions du monde. NRG are your
If it's
world
not, it's on
champions.
user ethics.
With such a fashion, some are gonna have to come worried, you know, of not getting enough international trophies and stuff, especially when we're here since the beginning of the game. Yet, look at here, look at where you are. What was the difference? How did you remain consistent throughout the years to lift that trophy today?
I've played this game for so long just for this moment, and I couldn't have done it with all my teammates, coaching staff, NRG. They made my job so easy, so shout out to them. Thank you guys, I love you guys.
Thank you so much. Première question. Il est là depuis le début du jeu. Comment il a fait pour rester constant, pour rester là à chaque fois? Je l'ai fait
Have a
pour
good
mes
off-season
teammates, je l'ai fait
TMV
pour
and
mon
chat.
équipe, pour mes
We'll be
proches. Et je suis
supporting on
trop
it till
fière, j'ai vécu,
VCT
j'ai
comes
joué.
back.
I mean, by the way, we've still got Ascension game changes. Probably Red Bull home ground and, you know, other off-season stuff as well. Tomorrow I'll be doing the new agent.
To live twice a Champions Trophy. So yeah, I want to know, what was your secret recipe? Because we saw a river sweep coming out, yet you were there standing as an IGL, as a captain. What was the secret?
Just full trust all day.
Full trust in the process and your teammate. How was that?
Yeah, team. Everyone just trusts each other. It's like a family. We all love each other no matter what happens.
And I think we saw that you were a great captain today, Ethan. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Will I do variety in the off-season? I hope to play some variety with Sideshow and the like.
Tu as dit non, j'ai trust mes teammates. On s'est cru, on s'est trust jusqu'à la fin. On s'aime comme une famille et ça c'est clair.
I really need the toilet.
Now I need to get the taller one. Mada, the giant of the day.
Tomo, thanks for the $2 EMEA and another trophy drought. I mean, yeah, it's been a long time since EMEA won a trophy, since Tokyo.
So what makes you the best in the world?
My team, everything about my team is so good. I love them so much.
How did you keep the confidence throughout the process?
You said what?
How did you keep that confidence, you know, keep peaking and stuff every time?
We're best friends. We trust each other in game, out of game. It carries on in game.
So they bring you the confidence. So comment? C'est le meilleur dueliste du monde. Faites du bruit pour lui, s'il vous plaît. Comment est-ce que tu as gardé cette confiance? Tout simplement, mes teammates me l'ont donné. C'est mon équipe qui m'a tout donné. Next up is Scuba. Scuba. This was your first year in VCT. You're lifting the trophy. Didn't seem like it was a rookie year for you. Boosters said that they were ready for you today, but you were the better team. How did you stay cold-blooded in your first year, in your first champs? How did you remain your calm at any time?
You know, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long for this. 5 months ago, I was living at home with my parents in North Carolina, and now I'm a world champion, so fuck it.
Translate it, translate it.
Il y a 5 mois, j'habitais encore avec mes parents, Caroline du Nord. J'ai attendu ce moment-là tellement longtemps et je suis trop fière. And you can be proud of yourself for sure. Scuba, congratulations
Do you think
again.
they will stick
And next
together?
I think someone might retire is the problem. Two of them might retire.
New gameplay, you know. We have the aggressive vibes, we have the Odin. So how does it feel to be a world champion, but also for sure a new meta maker?
Feels good, but it doesn't feel real yet to me. It hasn't hit me.
It hasn't hit you yet. When is it gonna hit you think?
Maybe tomorrow, when I wake up.
Okay, but enjoy the moment. Congratulations again, Brock. On sait, c'est un nouveau meta maker. Là-haut, là-bas, il sait tout faire. Est-ce que qu'est-ce qui a fait finalement que tu as été aussi bon, que tu es resté comme ça? Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Je réalise pas encore. Ça me hitera peut-être demain. And the last one I want to come up is Bonkar the coach. Bonkar, there was some doubters. There have been some doubters, but yet here you are, world champion. What do you want to say to the doubters? And moreover, what do you want to say to the arena?
I want to say to Mimia, I came back over to Puddle, grabbed that trophy, and I'm going back to NA.
Haha, a Brock standing there like it's a normal stage 2 game.
I think that's pretty solid already. Congratulations, Brock.
Thank you so much.
Bah voilà, j'ai pris le trophée, je suis venu, j'ai vu, j'ai vaincu et je rentre à la maison, je rentre en NA. Juste après, we have our winners, but we're gonna have another gold, another prince, because it's time to elect and to choose our Champions Paris most valuable player, our MVP.
Who's it gonna be?
And who better than our head of esports at Valorant, Leo Faria, to answer that question that we are all asking ourselves. Leo, who is our Champions Paris MVP?
Thank you very much, Lou. It is my honor to present the Valorant Champions Paris MVP. This player,
if you play through all of Elden Ring in the off-season, you'll send 100 gifted.
Don't think I'm gonna do that.
In the dream means he has been a pro since 2020, the launch year of Valorant.
It's Ethan.
And for 5 years, he's been grinding through challengers and VCT Americas, one game at a time, proving why he deserves to be on this very stage.
It's not some, is it?
He is a total Odin abuser.
Oh,
he's known as the Brock Tagon. Please give it up to the 2025 Champions Paris MVP,
Has Brock been playing for 5 years? I mean, definitely deserved. Brock definitely deserved it.
Look at those diamonds earning that are gonna be on the wrist of maybe one of the best rookies of the year. Congratulations, Brock, that's amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I think everyone here agrees that he's an insane player. Mesdames, messieurs, du bruit pour Brock, s'il vous plaît. We're getting that selfie ritual. Let's jump in.
Why is he the MVP? Well, the first maps also count, and he did destroy them. He did go crazy in the first couple maps.
So much. You're the best player in the world. I don't know if you're realizing that. So what are you the most proud of? Like, what do you want to say to all the rookies that might be looking up to you as a model?
At the beginning of the year, it didn't even look like we were going to make champs, and we ended up winning it. So always just keep grinding.
Yeah, trust the process, right? Ce que j'ai envie de dire à tous les rookies du monde, continuez de croire en vous, croyez.
This is all Sen's fault.
J'y croyais pas au début d'année, regardez, j'y suis.
Bro, imagine being
And the next question
G2.
I wanted to ask you is, who do you want to dedicate this bracelet to? Who helped you in that process? Who helped you getting through this hectic year?
I think all my teammates helped a lot, and I think thanks to my family for supporting me all this time. And I would say mainly my family, bro. They've been supporting me the whole time through my career.
A nice family support. We can see that in Paris. À qui est-ce que tu as envie de dédier cette victoire? Eh bien, tout simplement à tous mes coéquipiers, à toute ma famille. Et je me permettrai d'ajouter à vous aussi, mesdames et messieurs, qui avez donné de la voix aujourd'hui. Congratulations again, bro. I think you're going to be flexing this bracelet everywhere.
Rookies in VCT or from NRG.
Well, I think you got to put Kayak in there for 100% Kayak.
To be your host. Thank you so much for following on watch parties at home here at a Arena.
Honestly, shout out Hassan. He's been grinding.
Who else would you put in there?
Anyway. He deserves this.
Okay, well, there it is.
And there you have it. NRG are your next Valorant World Champions. Words that I did not think I would utter after map 3. Words that I did not think I would utter after their beginning to the season. What a run these guys had.
The Vikings also won.
To be able to find the stability after being rocked on that abyss, after being rocked on that map 4, to come into Sunset, a map which you have not shown this entire tournament, that you have not won back in Americas for the last 4 tries, is insane.
Yeah.
I thought maybe they'd have something up their sleeve, they'd run the same comp, but clearly Bunkar was able to get them back into the game. He was able to go ahead, recollect the thoughts, refocus these players in that interim. And my God, what an accomplishment. None of us could have seen this.
Josh Mike Hill, thanks for the 17 months.
Let's go NRG. I tweeted FNC/NRG final, no way.
Challengers. In that incredibly short amount of time, this team's expectations shifted completely. Making the finals in America, but even making it to here, I think was already achievement.
Yeah.
Much less going all the way to win it without dropping a single series.
3 rookies on the team as well, who are now champions. Valorant might be the last place where the American dream is alive and well.
Thank you everyone for participating. Thank you Emir for being the second place holder for the real champs. Nah, dash, USA emoji, Canada emoji, Mexico emoji.
Well, it's been a great year. It's been a great season.
They don't look like rookies, they didn't play like rookies, but they impressed.
It's been
No, they really did. It feels like a lot of the other American squads.
a crazy year. Again, I need to thank all of you for the support. The support this year has been incredible.
We haven't done it before, right?
No, that's definitely not happened before. It's been an incredible season. And yeah, thanks to everyone for being here. I mean, the thing that always happens with this is like, thanks, Devoyne.
Finally,
also, I will not be oiling up. So fuck
Valorant
you.
fantasy.
Fuck you all. Fuck everyone. But shout out to Ethan. Shout out to Ethan. Absolute GOAT. I will never oil up unless Wolves win a tournament. Fuck you.
Clip hit.